Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Weird. So, we will now begin our 12th session of Curse of Strahd here in Bakersfield. Ooh.
Bakersfield. Hey, you just doxed us.
Guys, forget you said that. Heard that.
Oh, no, we're in Bakersfield. No, they're not going to be mad. They're not going to be like, whoa, they're just going to be sad. They're going to be like, oh, that sucks.
We live in
click
Barovia.
So,
Barovia IRL.
No, that's Detroit.
at the behest of a man named Argal, as you were moving to leave the Vistani encampment on the hill outside of Valaki, he yelled at you from the top and approached, asking to speak to your leader. You unofficially named that as Audred, and he whispered to you, saying that Luvash wished for you to stay for the funeral, which they must do fast, of the younger Arabelle, who had died the day prior at the Lake Zarvich. You said that you would, after he told you that it was custom, and made your way to stay for this small funeral ceremony. You watched and even helped as the Vistani built a small funeral pyre of dry logs, and watched as Luvash, her father, lit the pyre, a large column of smoke rising up and intertwining with that of the campfires inside of the tent at this encampment. Another Vistana played a small song, and many expressed their condolences and sorrow, as well as Casimir and many of the Dusk Elves, standing in solemn silence, expressing their grief as well for the loss of the young girl. During this solemn ceremony, Argal approached from behind you. You could barely even notice he was there, and he whispered to you, saying that this didn't mean you were allies. In fact, at the behest of Luvash, he asked you to be gone and to leave. You agreed to do so without causing a scene, and left, making your way back to Valaki, where you asked a local guard at the gate as to the possibility of the Festival of the Blazing Sun indeed happening this very night. He told you that he thought it was likely, and you made your way to the square where you saw the Wicker Sun nearing its completion, as well as a few other small scenes in Valaki. You then made your way back to the Blue Water, and it was there where you discussed the possibility of looking for Milovaj further at Lake Zarvich, following that trail. You made your way there, not taking much time, still in the early morning, and you once again found that small pond, and the trail was cold. But you were able to deduce that indeed it seemed to head in a southeasternmost direction, towards the old Svalig road that led to the east. And you decided that maybe, just maybe, Milovaj had been taken to the strange, lonely mill atop the hill where you had encountered those old crones who were clearly up to no good with those strange magical pastries and the human bones that littered the bottom of that mill. Last time you were there, you asked too many questions, and they told you to be gone, and you did so, not wanting to start a scene. But this time, with the life of Milovaj potentially in danger, you summoned magical steeds, riding on them, but not before Cypher expressed their sorrow that they were feeling incredibly unwell and needed to stay in Valaki, although they knew that you were going to Old Bone Grinder, which is the name of this mill. You made your way there quickly, less than an hour elapsing, and strangely enough, although you were stealthy at the edge of the tree line, one of the crones, whose name you didn't know yet, exited, the same one who pushed the cart in the village of Barovia, and the same one who angered at the response, or at the questions you asked when you initially entered the mill the first time. She opened the door and pointed you out and beckoned for you to come in, seemingly somehow knowing that you were there, either through her own keen perception or magical means, which was all but confirmed when the next event occurred. You made your way inside and saw her once again fixing up another batch of these dream pastries. And in much of the same way, you asked the same line of questioning, what were these made of? And instantly, she grew belligerent, knocking on that strange wooden barrel of refuse and black liquid inside of this ground level of the mill that stank it to high heaven. And you decided that you would leave. And it was outside that left with no other choice you decided to prep your weapons, buff yourselves, and cast magical spells before initiating.
It's
They're coming from Strahd!
It's Strahd!
Before
Strahd in his
initiating-
attack helicopter.
before initiating combat. But as you went to open the door, it seemed as if she knew this was going to occur, and she launched a spell outside of the door, arcing toward you, Hiatus, but you were able to dodge it. As the door opened, you saw these small, demonic, almost gremlin-like dretch creatures with these strange pointed ears and furry ape bodies just surging out of the door, but not before, when this combat was initiated, a moonbeam spell was summoned, and eventually a fight began. The two other crones came out, and it was then that you noticed that their fiendish purple skin and horns, and the magic that they wielded in this collective three-hag coven that empowered them with that horrid magic. You fought, realizing that they were bouncing back and forth between the ethereal plane. And there's a few more details I would like to describe. I read up on the ethereal plane to make sure I understood about it, and I gave you some false details in the last session for those of you who succeeded on those high arcana checks. The ethereal plane is a transitory plane between the material and the ethereal, almost ghostly, fog-bound realm of that ethereal essence. Creatures can enter into it, and there they can see onto the plane it overlaps, but they are not inhibited by any physical objects, only creatures, and gravity has no effect there. They can move up and down at any kind of, with their just freedom of will as they please. And to creatures on the material plane, they are all but completely invisible and untouchable, except by the use of magic, such as sea invisibility. These hags were bouncing back and forth between this plane, using it to get advantageous positions and get out of sticky ones, but eventually you were able to damage one enough to where she retreated back into the top of the mill, where you followed her. But one of them, as they were talking to each other, you heard their names. Ophalia, Morgantha was this main hag, the one who pushed the cart, and I believe Bella were their names, although probably not, of course, their true names, only ones adopted in the lands of Barovia. But Morgantha was teleported away as she grinned and disappeared back into the fog, maybe into the ethereal plane. Another one in the ethereal plane you saw was fleeing to the forests, and the one that you ran up to meet at the top of the mill, she held a child in her hands. One of these very same children that you posit was being used to make these dream pastries. That cruel, horrid thing. She told you that you needed to leave. And if you didn't, she would kill the child in cold blood. You, Soren, cast Sanctuary before you dashed in to make an attempt to save this girl's life, but by just a razor-thin margin, she resisted the effects of Sanctuary and was able to strike at the child, killing her. But not before you cast a spell, knocking her down and taking her out as well. After that, you quickly made your way down to where you saw the other hag fleeing to the forests in the ethereal plane, and that is where we begin. Oh boy.
Alright.
So, are we gonna keep our distances the same, like where we were standing? Or are we all just free reign running after her?
I don't think the battle map is as
that's
important right now.
that's up to us right
well,
now.
that's up to where we were.
No, I know.
like-
I think Devin's kind of allowing us to just kind of forego the battle
He
map
hasn't
right
said
now.
Well, because here's the thing: is that if we're gonna chase her, we're already gonna be off the battle map pretty quickly. She was
I'm not
already.
saying
She was
that
already.
I want the battle map up. I'm saying that are any of us closer or farther?
I think in this scenario, the distance from where we're starting from last time is just negligible.
I was
So-
just asking.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
a valid
It's okay.
question. So, here's what is happening to set the stage. As you all regroup at the entrance of the mill, Soren comes back out. You are all here. The phantom steeds have now completely disappeared. They have faded away back into arcane nothingness. You stand here and you, Soren, see, I'm going to say about 60 feet away at this point from where you're standing, you see, I believe her name was was Bella, the hag Bella, in her still hag form, running through the ethereal plane, and it's just sort of foggy. She's actually not really running, she's just sort of like floating through, and she's moving quite quickly, and she's just floating, sort of away in the opposite direction of the road that you came into this place on. She's just moving to the forest. There's sort of a line of trees and this large clearing of the hill. What are you all doing?
None of us can see that.
Yeah.
None of you can see that.
Okay.
You were the only
Well,
one.
at the end of the session, I did point out the direction she was heading.
You did. So
And
you all know
so-
that she's heading that way.
And I'd say, I'd say after he would point that out, he would just start bolting towards the hag.
Then
So-
I will follow him.
I'll follow you.
Let's go.
So you're all following Soren.
Yes.
So, as you begin to run after her, how long does the invisibility last?
An hour.
An hour? Okay. And about now, it is just slightly after 10:30, so 8 is still up, but any other effects that had during combat are kind of over at this point.
Two more
you just-
artists.
You just see that she's just floating through, and you all begin to run after her, chasing Soren. You are, if you're dashing, gaining on her, but only slightly. And as you run through these woods, you see that she nears the forest tree edge, and she just looks back at you all, and she sort of grins. And then you're just still chasing her. She just sort of
Yeah, he
Following
is.
you.
following him. You, Soren, leading this, are just running with your sword drawn. You see as she just sort of floats up into the air, and as you come at the edge of the tree line, you just see she just almost tilting above you. She just floats above you and then just floats through the air back in the opposite direction. And she moves. Are you following her?
I'd say, yeah.
Okay. You guys just sort of turn and double back.
What?
She,
What?
she floats like a ghost through the air, going towards back up the mill as you guys sort of move up these trees, keeping equidistance here. She floats over the mill and back down the road, and she goes to the Sphalic Road. And you're still following her?
Sure.
Okay. Let me pull up the map.
I don't
You
like
look
this.
like an insane person right now.
I don't like this at all.
What is it?
Shut up, old
How
man.
long does this take?
Shut up, twink.
Running after her, this only takes a few minutes as you're chasing her. She's essentially just going back the way you guys came. at
Okay,
the
I
entrance
was
of the
just
clearing.
asking because I did cast Spirit Guardians, and that lasts 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah, so,
You still have a few minutes on that.
yeah.
So, let me find my distance calculator. Because
Just in case. Just in case.
I think that is what's going on. No, it's gonna be like the Cusco things, like.
Excuse
I don't like
me,
what this
Ab.
lady's doing.
What you're doing.
You're the audience. Shut up.
Oh.
We should. I think we should stay behind.
Mm,
think we should split up.
See,
As
I
long as
thought I was
Soren
like,
is running,
I
I'm
don't
running.
want us to split up, but I think it's like, oh, one of us watches the mill, because that other lady's still in the equation.
She left.
she's
We don't know if she'll come back.
Well, if she
I mean,
does,
you
she's
did
probably
say
going to
she
be in the ethereal
disappeared.
plane.
And walked away.
She did a 360 and walked away.
Yeah. I'm assuming she's gone. But I would like to look in the mill. It's the whole reason we came
After
here.
we get the
Other than righteousness.
Other than saving the kids or whatever.
Yeah.
Which we fucking failed.
we suck at it.
God.
What's 2 kids? And all of them.
Can always make another kid.
So, you are here.
What?
And you watch as she floats over. She's just floating through the trees, through the Sphalic wood, and she is leading down this path. At this point, if you continue to follow her to where the trail to the mill converges with the old Sphalic road, that will be about 10 minutes passing. So she's just leading you away from the mill. If you go there, Spirit Guardians is no longer active as you all are running with Soren. Remember, you are fully actionable right now.
Yeah, I'm okay. If we go back to the mill and then you point us in the direction of that way, I'll say, okay, you guys can keep going. I'm gonna stay here and watch the mill.
Why?
Are you sure?
We still need to see if there's any kids in there. I'm gonna go check.
That's true.
You're confident about staying there alone?
Can't
I'll
we
keep
just
an eye
shoot her
on
out of the air?
No.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, okay. You'll stay.
Of course. Besides, we've got some demolition to do, so we'll investigate as much as we can and knock it down.
Okay, so you're staying at the mill
And Rokar.
in the row car. So it's just both of you.
I guess so. Yeah.
So what's going to happen here is that I'm going to describe how much time is passing for you on the road, and then we'll go back to you two as you investigate. So
B-plot, baby.
she leads you here. Remember what I've said about splitting the party, but it is up to you.
Sorry.
She leads you here. She goes south, and she is just floating along the old Svalak Road. If you continue to follow her, essentially, I'm going to say that 30 minutes passes here. 30 minutes passes here.
No.
Wait.
She's continuing along the old Svalak Road.
She's going straight to Strahd.
I think we should stop chasing her.
I'm telling Dad.
She's not stopping. We're not gonna catch her. I can't even see her.
You're just sort of.
Where? Can you even see her anymore?
You can.
I can.
She's just sort of spinning in the air and just. You can see it looks like she's laughing, and you just hear it sort of sounding above you through the fog.
If we go, if you want to stop, I think it would be better if all of us are together. I don't like the idea of all of us splitting too far apart.
Then let's just go back.
Okay. If you tell me that, I'll say that only that 10 minutes has passed here.
Yeah.
So you come here, you see that she's continuing to go. She's not stopping. She's not coming back into the material plane. And she does seem to be going in a southeasternmost direction. And then you agree to stop following her and make way back to your allies. That's the safer decision here. As you stop, you see that she sort of, Soren, you see she sort of stops. The fog is sort of rolling in. She just sort of, and then just sort of into the fog. And she is just gone into that ethereal nothingness.
I wonder how long those two will chase her. Just enter?
2 days
I'm
later.
just sitting in the grass, crisscross, blooming little flowers.
Why is it going to
I thought
investigate?
I'm pretty sure we were
We're
supposed to
waiting for
investigate.
you guys.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to investigate.
Oh,
Well, I was gonna say we don't know that, but
I guess that's true.
you stopped,
Alright,
sat
never
down.
mind, then we'll go
Are
inside.
you all right?
Yeah, sorry. Just need to de-stress a little bit.
Agreed. You can help with your sanity.
Giving you the weirdest.
I heard picking flowers can help with your sanity.
I like to wear them on my head sometimes.
I'll give you guys your minis, but this is just so you can tell me sort of which areas you are.
Okay. All
You're
right.
not in combat. There you go.
My immersion! Gerbil!
Oh.
And you guys can just be
That's not me.
you guys can just be off screen for a moment.
I thought she was sick.
How did you get here?
She waddled up. And she waddled away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
As your allies make their way back, unbeknownst to you, you once again stand.
I'm running
inside.
back.
You are running back. I
Yeah.
hear. You'll be back in about another 10 minutes.
I can run forever. Dang, we can't run 10 minutes in real life.
So, you once again see, if you're standing into this interior, you just smell this horrid smell inside this chamber. You once again see just the makeshift kitchen, the filthy room, just baskets of this old dishware piled everywhere. There is, once again, in the corner, sort of tucked away in this dusty room of sacks, there's just the peddler's cart that has, that painted pastry on the side. There's a heavy wooden trunk, and there is actually a well-made, pretty wooden cabinet that has flowers painted on its door. In addition to that, you see there are, where there was once a coop full of chickens, there is just sort of like scorched feathers, just sort of burnt
killed them.
over. And then,
Well,
and there's also just a burning smell. Other than the burnt chickens, there's more of a burning smell, and you sort of look over, you see that oven, the pastries inside it are just burnt, black and dark. They've been in there a little too long. And that is all.
I'm gonna cautiously move around the room, being careful, looking out for. Well, I guess I wouldn't be looking for traps because they use this, so I'd probably just be looking around at all of the things, seeing if anything catches my eye,
it wouldn't hurt.
looking in that cabinet.
If you knew that there were traps in your house, wouldn't you be cautious enough to walk around them every time?
You look for traps. I'll look at the cabinet.
Fair enough. I'm saying
Cabinet
the
is a
cabinet may
trap.
be trapped. I can open it with mage hand if you'd like.
Sure, it's not.
Fair enough.
So, you open this cabinet. Sort of the flowers, lightly painted, flaking paint on the front of it. As you open it, you see that there are wooden bowls that are full of these sort of drying herbs. There's baking ingredients, sort of small sacks and jugs of flour, sugar, and several gourds of sort of an unknown substance that looks almost like white and starchy. It's not sugar though. Make a nature check.
Bone powder.
8.
You're good
I
at nature.
believe that's a 19.
That's
19.
the cocoa plant.
This is powdered bone.
I know it.
Ugh.
It's bone meal.
Can I recognize any of the herbs?
The herbs?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Is one of them a jellyfish?
And
A
jellyfish
herb?
and herb.
That's a 20.
Is one of them a
You recognize all of the herbs in here. They're fairly simple herbs. There's sort of a collection of beetroot plants and just what seem to be plants that are mostly used in the creation of simple baking ingredients, sort of a bundle of wheat. But you know all of the herbs in here. It's nothing crazy.
Can I keep the wheat or some of it?
All right. Now, if we can just get some stone, we can bake it.
I had some good stuff in here.
She's gonna like have it like a cowboy, just like wheat.
Just one grain.
Well, no, I have a friend I can give it to.
Just
If we get 2 more, we can make some bread.
So
I'm up for it.
you also see that the doors, as you open them, are you doing anything, Rokar?
He led the way. I'm gonna let him have his thing first.
No, you go ahead.
All right. No, I'm investigating with him. I was mostly worried about traps, but he led with that. So, if he's checking the kitchen, I'll check the second floor, which is that one. Thank you. It's a little hard because it's like skinny, big, skinny.
So,
I'll come up with you the second you go. I'll go behind you.
Get the.
oh well, there was still a little bit.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
there's
gonna
more,
say
there's more.
it's
Okay,
your
sorry,
silly.
sorry.
It's
Sorry,
like this.
So, inside of the cabinet, as the doors open, you also see, and it's about now. Yes, I am moving time a little bit, but it's about now that you guys are
Dang,
approaching
you've
the
been
middle.
looking at that powder too much.
Yeah.
he was
So-
just like
He counted each. Count how many bone is in here.
You see that there's 3 locks of hair that are just hanging, almost tied up in bundles, just hanging from one of the cabinet doors. And you also see that there are, on sort of a higher cabinet, there are 3 strange bottles that seem to hold elixirs. And they have these worn labels on them. One of them is labeled, it's in common, it reads youth, and it looks to contain sort of a golden syrup. There is a second elixir. It is labeled laughter, and it is sort of just, it looks almost like a reddish liquid. And there is a third elixir in one of these bottles. It's actually sort of a large, roundish bottle. It is sort of a greenish, milky liquid, and it's labeled mother's milk.
Easy.
I'll snag all of them. I mean, I'm not.
I can stand to be a bit younger.
I want to try investigate it.
Aren't I the
Would I
youngest
have
in this
to,
group?
like, taste
No, I'm
it
the
to get
youngest.
any more
Thank
out
you
of
for
this?
doing that.
For each, you will
I'm
have to
like
make
38.
separate.
I thought you were like
I will
50.
consider these nature
I'd be
checks.
dead.
Really? Okay.
They live to 50.
Oh, I thought you were like 52 and you died at 56.
Actually,
I'll age you by 4
for,
years.
For youth, you would definitely be making an Arcana check. For laughter and mother's milk, you'll be making nature checks here.
I got you,
will.
Holmes.
I can do those 2, and I'll bring the other one to you.
Mother's milk.
Is that something I can like innately?
Oh.
Okay, then I
You
will.
don't know that it's.
Gross.
I will
This
try
was
to
you,
investigate all
not
of them.
mother's
Then.
milk.
So make an Arcana check for youth.
Oh,
This one's gonna be terrible.
Discord mods love this
No, that's
potion.
not that bad. Or...
Thank you, Barbos.
Oh, that's a 16.
16.
This
was gonna be bad.
What is
Plus
it?
5.
This is some of the paint's gonna
Oh,
peel away
wait,
after she's in
wait.
blizzard.
That's intelligence.
You might have just a plus because you're.
Oh no!
So. Here we are.
That's mother's milk.
You're not actually tasting them. You're just sort of dipping your fingers in them. Just
Boy.
sort of. Let's look here.
Bello.
The mellow banana.
Banana. Wrong franchise.
Sorry, same character though.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
They did it first.
I see. So,
Oh, how are you doing, Drought?
as you sort of look around, you feel that youth potion a little bit. Keep in mind, you're acting
looks
you're
around.
acting here with caution. You don't know
Yeah.
if this is true, but taking a look, you see sort of these magical filaments, or just sort of filaments moving through this golden, very very syrupy, almost honey-like liquid, and you think to yourself that, yeah, this might be an effective magical potion. To know its exact effects, you'd have to ingest it, but you at least know that it's not harmful. It's not a poison.
Well, going off that, with how it looks, I definitely. Or just.
It tastes like honey, but with that small of an ingestment, you don't notice any effects.
Honey.
Alright, I'm gonna have a little.
You'd have to drink the whole thing.
Have roll card drink
Don't.
the youth.
Okay, I won't drink the whole thing. I'll stop at the. I can't tell. Okay, let's speed
Second
run
one.
the other two.
Roll for the second one. This is a nature check.
What's the second one?
Boot
It is
milk.
labeled laughter.
Laughter. That's a 20.
It looks to be sort of. It's actually in a wooden container,
Oh, nice,
sort of
Dave.
lined with a ceramic interior. It's sort of. It has a wooden lid as you take it off, and it's sort of this very dark red liquid. It's not a health potion. It's very much a different texture here. What'd you roll?
20.
20. This is not magical. And as you sort of taste it a little bit, there's a very specific herb. There's a very specific herb in this tea, this red tea, and this must be. I have a specific name for it, but this is an herb that can actually cause a disease. If you were to drink this, it might. Well, you can only assume that
It's laughter
that
for everyone
it
but the
might
person who
make
drank
you
it.
laugh a lot.
Okay, interesting. Is there a way you said wooden? I'm able to seal it?
Amy, why was the door unlocked? Amy!
I don't know. Why was the door unlocked?
Why was the door unlocked?
Yeah, Izzy. What's your problem?
Yeah, Anthony, you're the adult.
Yeah, axe.
Right, you're working here now.
What?
Hey, Bob.
Rage hand.
I'm shortening Bobaney to Bob
How
now.
you doing, Bob?
What's up, Bob?
So we got Bert and Bob
So,
and Barbos
hey,
and Bug.
welcome back, Cypher.
Welcome back.
Triple B.
Bapper.
Yellow Bapper.
B.
You find yourself in this
Triple B.
last session. Your character fell. Are you listening to me?
Yeah. I'm trying to open
I
up
know,
the
I know.
Teacher got you in trouble for being on your phone.
I'm trying to open up the website. Do you
You,
want me to play with my character sheet? Keep
No.
No.
Sorry.
Memorize it.
you felt a little under the weather, so you decided to stay in Valaki as the rest of the party headed back to the strange mill you found in the eastern side of the Barovian Moors. But after they left, you felt a little bit better. So you decided that you would wild shape into a horse. I'm not going to count it against you. You know what? I'm not going to count it against you. It'll say it's like one of your free uses of wild shape here, whatever.
Okay.
You wild shaped into a horse and decided that you felt much better. And even though it was a risky trek, you dashed through the Barovian moors into the fog and back to the mill where you knew they would be going to help them if anything were to happen. And it's about then that you see Soren and Audred actually coming opposite you on the old Svalak road and moving back towards the mill. You reunite and make your way up towards the mill where you can reunite with the rest of the party, talking, maybe giving Cypher a rundown of what happened or what occurred. But you are now back with the party after some time has passed and you have returned to them.
Yay.
Are you still
Right.
contagious?
I'm investigating the
You're sick.
the intricate workings of the
I was not here
mill.
last week.
So, last session.
And then do you want to make a check for that?
Yeah,
last
I'll do the
one?
last
Go
one.
back to
See
the
what it is.
mill. because
Jesus
we were gonna
Christ, that's
find
27.
the boy that was lost,
Dude,
that we were
19
I can't-
plus 8.
I hope we don't get into combat anytime soon. You're using all your high rolls on these fucking bottles.
So
This-
your character was
This
here last
is a
session.
small
you stayed
bottle.
back
It's
in
quite a small
town
bottle.
with Erwin,
And as you
and
taste
took
it,
his
there's
free
just this sort of
boarding, and you were
horrid
there the whole time.
taste.
I'm
on your
reluctantly
But we went back
tasting
to the
this one.
window.
And
bunch of
this is a
shenanigans. Basically,
dosage
the three
of
people
pale
in the window
tincture.
were
This
hacks.
is a poison.
Mm.
It is an ingested poison.
Oh.
Go
We
ahead
killed
and
one
add
of
pale
them.
tincture,
Two of them got away.
P-A-L-E,
And
tincture,
the one that we killed,
to your
With a
inventory.
P?
she killed
P-A-L-E, yes.
a
Pale
little girl.
Tincture?
What is it? You guys did not say two or girls.
Was it we
Okay,
tried
that's
that
what I-
first?
You can read what it's
Pale-
like.
I see.
I put a
Pale
sanctuary
tincture.
spell, and,
So,
and you
you-
saw how well that spell
all
worked.
the
Oh,
rest
yeah,
of you,
that's
Rokar
crazy.
hiatus, you hear allies approaching, you sort of go back downstairs to make sure it's
No,
them.
I get
They're
it. Fuck.
united with you.
I know second.
But eventually, as you investigate the second
And
floor,
then
Rokar, you see that
We
there's
killed
just
one of the
these
hags,
dirt-caked
one of the
windows here.
three,
There's
and the
only
other two
small
got away.
cracks that
We
have like
chased
these
one,
streaks of
and
light.
We tried to
in it, but
chase
it's
her,
barely
but she
enough
was
to
getting
light
too
it up.
far away, and we didn't want to
She was
split
loud.
up.
It's just sort of a dim light.
We didn't want to
magic.
split up.
Oh, that's
Uh,
annoying.
it is another 8-foot high chamber,
Mhm.
but most of it is taken
Chips
up
in
by
my-
that large stone mill in the center of it, where
I'll get it
presumably
during
they
the
once had to
break.
manually move it as the actual windmill itself is broken. So they would have had to use this.
Oh yeah, and
And
in
you
fact,
see that,
we're from looking
There's a
at the festivals
stone
tonight.
staircase that moves
In
up
the lobby.
into the
Mm.
topmost, or at least the other chamber down there as well. You also see that on the mill, on the stone mill up there, there is a white, sort of almost powder-like
Alright.
sort of powder that is circling around where the actual mill, grinds. But other than that, it just is a mill room. It's a very dank smell.
The bone powder.
Ew, dank.
Yeah.
Moist.
Can you believe this? Oh!
What'd you find?
You're back!
I'm holding like 3 different multicolored like
What are those?
things.
Where'd you get those?
I found stuff.
Let them go.
Nice
Don't
dodge,
taste
boy.
this one. This one's awful.
What is it?
It says mother's milk on it.
Ew.
This one's a poison. I know that much.
For what?
Oh, like very carefully.
Oh, I see. You're holding on to the mother's milk. You know what? I'm no one to judge.
You just
Um,
It is ginger.
I'll hand you the blue potion of youth potion. I don't know what it is.
thought it was yellow.
It's like a yellowish honey.
Yellow, sorry, not blue. I couldn't really decipher exactly what that is. Decipher. I couldn't decipher exactly what that is. I thought maybe you'd know a little bit more than me. It's out of my room.
What is it, old man?
And then here, I had this one as well. It's the little wooded one with the laughter. This
Oh, wait.
this one's funny. I encourage you to have just a little bit on your finger.
I don't drink random things.
It's not random. I just told you what
Oh,
it is.
I'd
You
trust
should
that
drink
one if I were you.
I did. That's why I know what it is.
Drink it.
You did the crunk thing.
You're like, are you feigning drinking it?
No, I'm just joking.
Do it.
Do it.
Feign it. Feign it.
Well, I wouldn't trust something if someone did refuse to drink
A little
first.
drop falls in his mouth accidentally.
I will not feign drinking.
Yeah, and he goes,
I'll just put it away. You're no fun.
Wow.
What? Trying to get me poisoned. You just said you had a poison.
Thanks for the bottle.
What is it?
It's the
Don't know.
Huh? I thought you were the
Well, let me see.
wizard.
I had a
Can
little.
oh, sorry. Can I investigate? I was going to roll before asking, but...
Investigate what?
sorry, the bottle of
The
honey.
youth one.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Since we're here now, I'll guidance you.
See if yours is better than mine, please.
You got a D. Yeah, that's-
Inspiration.
Oh, okay. You got a D4.
You know what? Izzy, I love you, kiddo.
Love you. Weirdo.
Don't roll
That
low.
one.
Okay. So, not great, but guidance?
I mean, we'll see how much the D4 adds.
Hope you get a 1.
That was my first roll. Wow.
Dang, she really said that, huh?
She really did. Okay, 15.
15?
Yeah.
You know pretty much the same thing he does. It's a very sweet, almost honey consistency potion, but you are aware of the fact that it is magical, and unless you drink the whole thing in one swig, it will not have enough magic.
I
potency.
doubt-
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I doubt I'll do better, but as he investigates it, I'll sort of like come up to him as well and look at it. I doubt I'll do much better, but I have Arcana. I
Well,
have
you will do much
proficiency.
better. You're sitting next to me. You sapped all that luck from me. You're the reason I rolled a 1 because you're about to roll a 12. At least.
Higher,
No.
higher, higher.
Higher?
Nat 20.
Oh.
17 plus 4
What?
from guidance.
What's this?
28 Arcana.
28.
You rolled more than double me.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
There is only so much you can glean about it without drinking it, and
Okay.
without complex alchemical processes that would require a little bit more time
Just
and also an
making
alchemist's
sure.
tools. But it is clearly magical. It's not poisonous, but you don't know if it's necessarily beneficial.
Well,
Not just that it won't poison you. It's not going to hurt you.
I trust all of you. And I'm willing to part
No.
with this, but
I mean, the three of us.
anyone, any oppositions to me?
It could be
I
human.
mean, the three of us. I
Don't.
think.
It's not human.
I
Don't
think.
drink it.
I think the
It's-
three of us.
God's just answering all your questions. It's not.
I think the three of
You
us
hear
have
from
come to
above.
the
It's
three of
not.
us came to the same conclusion of it doesn't seem harmful, but we don't know if it's any necessarily
good.
beneficial.
One I have
If
is
you
sweet.
want to test it, sure,
Would
but
you like to?
but if you want, but testing will require using it entirely in its entirety.
Well, I've been hit with the most experiments.
No.
He's an old turtle.
He's doing
He'll be
it.
fine.
This
He's
is his
doing
thing.
it.
Die.
You drink it from this glass bottle, and it's this sort of viscous sweet
He's gonna die.
that goes down your throat, almost like drinking a bottle of honey.
Alright,
And as you stand there, you feel your body begin to change in very subtle and small ways. You all watch as the wrinkles across Rokar's face completely disappear and just become smooth
No, this is gonna be
scales and green dark skin. You watch as it's almost like this strange face is morphed into like a very sharp, handsome turtle visage, and the sort of crow's eyes around his eyes just sort of begin, and you see the eye just completely center itself and just become very like sharp and handsome for
It's a
turtles.
Squidward.
But
Still a turtle.
still a turtle, but clearly markedly more handsome for turtle standards. And you look for turtles like you could be. I think turtles age
They go
similarly
up to
humans.
50, so
They age similarly to
so I look
humans.
like about 10 for turtles.
You look very young for turtles, like you could be in your
Like
very
our
young
Why
age.
is he
Yeah.
saying it?
That's what
What-
they're actually
what
called.
happened to you?
Turtles,
Portals?
not turtles.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, well, actually, wait, hold on. You need a whole new voice.
Is it- what is it?
You're like Shrek.
What's up?
You just looked into the water.
Hey.
Is there something on my face?
Stop.
Get her to throw it up.
Stick your fingers on his throat.
What?
Do it now.
What's wrong?
Are you still Rokar?
Are you?
She's gonna hold her sword towards you. Are you
Sorry,
able?
little one.
I'm not little.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Revert
I feel
it.
like I could run a marathon.
You don't feel any more youthful. You just
Oh,
look
never mind.
more youthful.
Oh.
Okay, well, I don't feel different.
Well, it sure healed a lot more than I thought it could.
You look.
Is there like a pail of
Worse.
water we can show him?
Yeah,
He doesn't know
Sarah.
how he
There's
looks
a
like.
barrel of black liquid in the center of the room, but it's not very reflective.
My spell scars, they're
Can
gone.
he see himself in like my axe or something?
Or you have a
Did you
shield?
polish it?
Yeah, I polish it.
Oh!
That's
Wow. I
Not,
look really different.
not bad, right?
It reminds you of your young self.
I don't like this new version of you.
Well,
Change
come
back.
on, he looks good.
No.
What's
Yeah,
wrong?
but look,
It's
it got
alright,
rid of all
I
my.
got this.
It got
And
rid
I
of all my.
shift into the
It
old
did-
skin.
The whole.
It didn't get rid of your spells.
What?
Oh,
And I'll be
Just
like,
ma- it
it's
mainly
okay.
just
I'm
changed
trying to
your face.
imitate him. It's okay.
Can you even do that?
I have no idea. I
Well,
think
yeah,
so, maybe.
it's I think turtles count as humanoids, so you could.
She.
If you choose to, you could do
I
the
do
same.
that
You
right
have the
now.
shell, it just doesn't do
Tell
anything.
Evan what you're doing.
Oh, I said, because she said, what did you say?
I said, bring back your old self.
And I took this as an opportunity, as a joke, and I turned into old him. and I go and I pat Audrey on the back. It's okay, little one. I'll be here.
No, you have to do the voice.
I can't do it. That's why I said I imitate the voice.
You all watch as Cypher, their body just morphs and transforms. If you
Come here,
do,
little
Stop!
if you do turn into a turtle, it's gonna rip your clothes.
No.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, it's a brother.
You're making a whole shell on her back.
Is the
That's
bit
okay. It's
You know what
bit.
sucks? She's
Is-
making
No,
the shell.
no,
The shell
no.
provides no protection for a changeling.
is the
Your
bit
clothes
good
will be
enough?
gone. Whatever
Actually,
clothes you're
would
wearing,
you
you're
would you
wearing.
allow the shell to protect her?
Oh, even in my inventory?
Okay.
Because I have 2 pairs of clothes.
One of those is gone.
Okay, that's fine. I have. Oh,
You're ripping through one pair of clothes for a bit.
yeah, I don't care.
That's the way to play.
You watch as Cypher sort of morphs and changes into a spinning image of Rokar, just sort of with sort of these very tight pants and no staff. It's just the old self.
Oh, you don't look like me, but more clothes.
This is too much change for one day.
Audrey is going to
I'm going
stay
upstairs.
silent, look at both of you, and walk upstairs too.
High
She's
five.
ignoring you.
There's
High
a
five.
High five.
We should do the slow one from.
almost like
High
croaking,
five.
like frog.
Croaking? What?
From where?
Where is it from Rio?
I think
From
302, yeah.
downstairs?
Where they're doing the Tai Chi.
It comes from a small little chunk on the ground with tiny holes in it.
Oh, hang on. If I hear a frog, then wait a minute.
I'm not.
I'm coming back downstairs and I'll try to investigate the sound.
It's just
So I'm gonna walk away to change back.
Can I? I'm looking around. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
listen
said
everywhere to see if it gets louder.
you trace it to a small little trunk under the stairs. It has lids bored into the
Well.
top of it.
Can I pull it out?
Get away from me.
He was already on
Put
his
the
way
dust off of it?
upstairs. It's not his fault.
I'll try to open it.
She doesn't like you.
As you open it, you see just
You like them old, huh?
dozens,
No, I hate them both. This
dozens
one's
of dark
worse.
croaking toads just sort
Yeah,
of
at least you charm as an old
Too
man.
happy.
they hop out at you and just sort of
I will-
land in the room, and like a few of them get out and you just shut it and you just from inside, and there's just like about 10 toads just sort
Are
of
you gonna talk to them?
jumping around.
Can I? Okay,
Brother.
I'll run over here and I'll close the door so they can't get
Brother.
out. And
Watch
He
one of them
opened the
just sort
box,
of
brother.
under it. Under the door.
no, I'll get something. Do they have like something I can put under so that I can block it? Maybe just like some, literally whatever they have,
Like a sleeve of wood.
just to block from getting out.
There's like a
You can
sack.
just bones.
You move.
And then I have like some stuff in
Excuse you,
my
Amy.
pack, like bedroll material, a blanket,
It's enough. It works.
stuff it in. Okay.
We have chips if you want some.
I'm gonna see what these guys know. You guys can go on ahead, and I'll sit on the ground and I'll start ritual casting.
The
these
frog
animals.
king.
Yes.
So
He's
the
throwing
rest
the
of
oats at me, brother.
you-
Me.
you- Once again, for his action, there's
Brother.
the second floor.
That's
There's
all they say.
I'll go up to the
nothing
third.
necessarily of immediate note up there. You move up to the third floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check over the white powder I saw.
Make a survival check.
Of course you like white powder.
I want you gone. I should have left you at grandma's.
Love you!
Alright. Ooh, young turtle rolls. Survival? That would be 13.
Survival or nature. Excuse me.
Okay, thank you. Okay, 17. Why do I have so much? Oh, nature's
You
intelligence.
sort
Okay.
of move your hands across it. This is human bone, ground up into small powder.
Oh.
It's then that you remember where you are. And as
Oh,
you
yes.
walk up the stairs, Audrey, you see the young girl's body laid out across the floor, dressed in just ragged clothing, and there's sort of a group of flies that are already just.
What happened?
Couldn't wait a day.
She's gonna yell that so that you guys can hear downstairs.
Oh, that's why it's called the old.
There's a
old
dead
grinder.
girl down here,
You
or
then-
up here.
You then, as you sort of walk up, you see that there's just this stack of crates. This is a small sort of room. There's a thick wooden gear shaft that is up towards the top. There's a small compartment here where it looks like a series of crates have sort of toppled over. You see that one of them is sort of moving face downward, and as you step, you just see it sort of. They're fairly large boxes here, and it just sort of moves slightly.
Oh, she.
You see that there's just a tattered wooden bed. Once again the windows are completely just bricked up. Hey,
It bricked up.
be serious. The
Sorry.
windows are just completely
You're not
covered
happy
with
with
mud brick, letting in barely any light for you as a human as you navigate this place. And there's a ladder that leads up to a trapdoor in this small chamber, as well as just a bundle of clothes that are just in the
Can
corner.
I light my lantern really fast?
I thought you were gonna light the clothes on fire.
No.
Can I light them on fire?
So you said the box is moving?
It seemed to move.
Okay, can I
Just
investigate it?
So, you want to try and open it?
No, I just wanna.
I just want to look at it. I can
I-
open it with Mage Hand if you want, if you trust Rokar enough.
What
I
is it?
swear to God, if there's centipedes in the
Uh,
freaking
I'll open it
I'd
with a
say-
Mage Hand.
What is it? I'd say
You just gotta
after
come get
after
me.
you sort of yelled out what happened, I will start making my way up to where you are.
Where's the girl's body?
I'll follow suit in
It's near
this
the bed.
floor.
Okay.
Mind if I
Well,
follow
can I
suit?
walk up to her and just? I mean, my character doesn't know what happens. Can I investigate her?
Sure. Make a medicine check.
See. Okay, well the first one, freaking heck. Nah, I don't know anything. It was 6.
6. Well, you notice, you
She's
see
dead.
that there is just on her neck. It's like 5 needles just pierced into it, and then just rip the flesh aside. And there's just a pool of blood forming through the wood. In fact, for any on the second floor, you can actually see that just sort of starting to drip through the floorboards. And she just lays there with open eyes and are sort of graying over.
She's gonna. Oh my God, these freaking children, dude. She's gonna
Her
lay
body
her out.
is still slightly warm.
She's gonna lay her out properly. Oh, you poor girl. She's gonna. Do I have a blanket still? She'll lay out her blanket and put her body on it.
Okay.
In preparation to bring it back. I don't know where the frick she comes from. I'm not gonna leave her here.
You just sort of lay it out and then move her body onto it, sort of dabbing up a little bit of the blood. Probably wrap her in the blanket as well, and you shut her eyes. So she's no longer completely visible, but there's just a small blanket bundle in this room next to this tattered bed. What are the rest of you doing?
I'd say I said that after she's announced what happened.
You're going
up
up?
here. Yeah, I went up
You
with
are
her.
going up as well. It's tight in here, but you can still maneuver. You will see Audrey moving this girl into this blanket, tying her.
I think I saw those boxes move.
Oh. Well.
Is the hag
No,
body
well,
not
that
there?
went before.
The hag body not there?
Oh yes, there is also the body of a hag that's sort of in the corner, sort of lumped up with these this bundle of clothing that's there. She's just sort of there. The horns. She's still in that fiendish form, and she's just laying there.
Sorry, I'm still not used to seeing properly out of both of these eyes, but I can open it for you if you're worried about, you know.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna use Mage Hand and just try to pop the lid.
There's no lid that you can see.
Really, it's just 6. Okay.
It's just a small wooden box.
A small wooden box. Would it be light enough for Mage Hand to hold it?
It's too heavy as it goes to move it. It's
Well,
small in that it's not huge. It's not a massive wooden crate, but it's
like the size of a torso.
it's fairly large.
All right. Well, I'll walk up.
I'll help you open it if you want.
All right. Ready?
There's no lid that you can see.
I mean, it's still a wooden box,
Let's.
which implies that there's like little slits between it.
I was about to say, does someone have like a corridor, like a crowbar?
Amy.
Didn't
No
you have a
crowbar.
crowbar?
Amy does have a crowbar
Shut up. I do.
because she's weird. Every time
Because
I'm
we
like,
used it earlier.
I'm like, does anybody have a grappling hook?
We used it earlier to break into the coffin maker's place.
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
I
I remember
Oh, wait a minute.
when I was there.
Yeah, so
that's-
I'll call
That's
out
stretching the rule.
to you to come help us.
Cyber's outside.
Yeah.
Did you go back?
Yo,
outside?
I've been outside.
Oh.
I went to go change.
Okay.
Then I'll sort of
Close back.
call down to you to bring
Can I pry
Cypher.
Can I pry it open with my axe?
if you want?
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Let's see if this works. Busted open.
Wow.
Bust it.
That's
Only an 18.
only a 12.
12. As you sort of slide your axe in between a small groove here. It's not a lid. It's just where part of the wood is put onto another part of the wood, sort of nailed in. You once again, as you sort of slot it in, it sort of shakes a little bit. There's just like something has moved inside and just flinched.
Oh.
And you just try and sort of, do you continue to try and pry it open?
Hold on. Are you
I'll
sure
take a
you
second.
want?
Yeah, I'll
I feel like it'd be just much easier if we just wait to get Cypher for that crowbar than just forcing it.
I mean, it's gonna be the same thing. If it's
Yeah.
a crowbar.
I'd say, yeah, it's.
Because it doesn't say there's any bolts. He just says it's a complete box.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, if
I think Barbos is worried that we're gonna damage whoever or whatever's inside. with an axe, but
assuming it's like an innocent person.
I think it'll be fine.
No, well,
That's unless
Audrey's not gonna
Audrey-
do that.
I would say I
It's
think we'll be
flinching.
fine. Yeah.
No, Audrey's not gonna do it if there's something flinching inside.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna pull my axe away.
All right, and let me grab Cypher, and I just keep doing this.
I'm like
until-
putting my shirt on. It's like, okay. And then I guess I'll make my way down because I saw you on the thing. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm coming.
You
And I
make your
take
way
out my
up
crowbar.
to the top, take
Yeah.
a crowbar.
It's a
We're all
party.
here,
Make a
except
strength
for
check with
one
advantage.
person.
I'm not doing it.
You're not doing it?
No,
Okay,
I'm
who's
giving
doing
it to one of you guys because I don't have a lot of strength.
I mean, she does. Give it to her.
She doesn't want to do it.
I'll do it. I mean, I didn't want to do it with my axe.
Yeah, she just didn't
Oh,
want to do it
okay.
with the axe.
Okay.
With
I'll
advantage.
hand
Strength check again.
With advantage.
Okay, well I rolled a 21.
21.
Yes.
You sort of, as you do, you just, there's actually no movement inside now. You just sort of, you break one of this top of the box off, and it moves off. This is not the top of the box. This is actually what must be the side or back of the box, because as that sort of back panel opens up, you see inside of this chamber in this small box, there's just a huddled figure of a small boy with his head in his hands, and he's just,
Hey. It's okay.
you see that as he's laying there, you look beneath him, there is a metal cage grate.
Oh.
This is the front of the box that has been moved over,
Oh,
that is
we didn't-
facing the ground.
we
None
didn't
of you
try to
lifted
move
the
it.
box.
We got it
Oh.
out.
And he's just,
It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
he looks like he can't be more than 7 years old, and he's actually not malnourished, and he just sort of has dirt flaked on his face, sort of like a buzz cut here, like they've been cutting his hair. He's just,
What's your name?
he just sort of peeks out from the box. He looks over.
No.
Oh, the dead
Oh.
bodies.
He looks over at the body.
I was about to say.
He climbs out of the box. He just goes and he just starts punching the hag.
Jeez,
Just
I'm gonna
this
pull him away.
light child punch. Just
Yeah, I'll pull him away. I'll pull him away.
he just starts crying,
It's okay, little one.
pushes you away. He goes to walk down the stairs.
Do you know your way home?
He's not talking.
I'm not gonna follow him.
Well, here's
What?
the thing. We don't want to stop him, but we also don't want him to walk out in the middle
Well,
of the woods by
You
herself.
guys need to stop him. I'm gonna
That's
bring the
true.
girl's body downstairs.
You're still downstairs. You're gonna eventually see him.
I'm ritual casting.
Fine, I'll follow him.
Yeah, I'll follow
That'll-
too.
Yeah.
You're just like,
That'll
oh boy, okay.
As
Yeah,
you ritual
really,
cast in
really.
front of the front door, you see
Crowbar.
a young boy.
If you
Yeah,
guys
I'll
let him
follow
get
him.
past me, then I'll break it.
I'll follow him.
Get him.
I'm following too.
The young boy is just walking down.
So both of them are following.
Little one. It's okay. If you know your way home, we can help you get there, but it's not safe to be out here on your own.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Naturally. Okay, that's not
Naturally
gonna,
one.
that's not gonna go great. Yeah, it's 2 plus, or probably minus actually.
Persuasion.
So, dirty 1.
Stay away from me.
You probably shouldn't let the turtles be like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm a good.
Okay, well.
Ignore Art. He's an idiot.
I did not word that bad at all.
He just sort of,
It was
he's moving to go past you. He's trying to leave the door.
Okay, well, if he's doing that, then I'll open my eyes and I'll get up. I'll stop
Is he
it.
ritual casting?
I was gonna speak with the frogs, see if they know
Oh
anything.
my god.
I'll snap out of it. Hey, what are you doing here, Kira? I'll get out a good berry. Here, you look hungry. Come
Do
on.
you let him go to the door?
No, I'll get in front of him. Be like, hey, calm down. You can't go out there alone. There's dangerous things out there right now.
He tries to punch you, and you just sort of grab his hand. It's a weak, frail punch.
I'll put my hands on his shoulders. Hey, it's okay.
He
Calm down.
bites it.
Ow.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Hey, come on.
Get out of my way!
If you go out there, you're gonna die. There's still more of them out there. You remember what's in here, right?
Make a persuasion check.
Mine's
The
no
way
better.
you said that so
No,
good.
yours is better. Yours isn't a disadvantage.
He doesn't know who you are.
Persuasion. -1. Oh, 16.
You hold out the good berry.
Come on, eat it. It's okay. This will calm you down.
No.
Okay.
The
don't,
ladies, they fed me things.
Okay, don't eat it. You don't have to.
He's like, you hear her stomach. Oh,
A little better?
it's really good.
It's good. I love them.
You just
I eat them all the
get
time.
like half his HP in one
Do
berry.
you have any more?
I do. Here, and I'll pull out I'll take 4 of them out.
Dude, he just ate 4 days worth of food.
Eats all of them.
Alright, all 4. Let me take 4 more out real quick. Yeah, hit a little hard, don't they?
I just want to go outside.
Let's just take a moment.
I want to see outside.
Okay, will you go with me?
Yes.
Okay, and I'll lead him outside.
He just sort of walks out. He sort of gets on his knees and just sort of moves his hand through the dirt. Are you gonna kill me?
Of course not. We actually are here to help you.
That's what the lady said. And then they put me and Myrtle in the cage. There was another one with us. I think they ate him.
It's just awful.
We heard him screaming. I don't know what they were gonna do to me or Myrtle. Where is she? I heard something going on.
It's okay. Don't
She
worry.
came
about
up and moved the boxes, but I couldn't see anything. I heard Myrtle scream.
Oh wait, you covered the body, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down with the body though.
Oh my god.
Guys,
It's
I
like
have the dead
comedic.
kid.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just walking
This
down with it.
comedic time.
Still in the blank?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell him the truth. Sorry, she didn't make it. We tried. We were just a little too late.
I don't know what to do now.
We'll get you home. Do you remember where you're from?
No, I don't want to go home. No. They gave me up. They gave me to the ladies. I never want to see my parents again.
Okay. Then you won't. Don't worry, we won't. Do you know where it was?
I'm from the village. I'll never go back there though. Unless there was 2 I saw. I only saw them once. My mom. She used to tell me about a man named Ismar and his sister Irina. They were I think they were the son and daughter of the burgomaster, Kolyanovich. I think that was his name.
It is. We know them.
I saw them one time. They were nice to me, not like my parents. I'd go with them. I think they're in the village.
I'm turning around. Not literally.
In the other
We're just-
direction.
We're adding so much collateral
Okay.
damage to this village.
Well, you know what? Can I get your name?
My name is Freak.
Frink?
Frick.
Well, we actually know them. Irina was traveling with us.
Why?
It's a long story. I can tell you along the way if you'd like to follow us to her. We'll get things sorted out. We have somewhere you can stay for now, so you're not out in the open.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes. As long as we don't have to stay out in the woods.
Of course not. Not at all.
My dad used to tell me never to go in the woods.
And that's smart. I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, okay then.
Okay.
I guess we can go. I don't want to stay here. Much longer.
Well, it won't be too much longer. My friends up there are just checking out the rest of the house, making sure everybody's okay.
They should leave as soon as they can.
Was it only who you told me that you saw there?
I don't know. It was me and Myrtle and another boy. I think he was younger than me. They had him in a cage when they brought us here in a sack.
I see.
He's gone now. I heard them. I heard them. I just want to leave.
It's okay. We'll get out of here soon, okay? Just hang tight for a minute. We'll get out of here.
Okay.
And you guys can finish investigating.
Yeah.
I'll be out there.
Oh,
with them.
Yeah.
Since I followed you guys down, I wouldn't be in the top anymore.
I was still up here. Now that
Can I say that I overheard?
Did you?
You see that inside of the crate, there's actually what looked like crumbs, just sort of dabbled about, and crumbs of bread that are just sort of in there, large piles and sort of smatterings of crumbs that are inside these boxes. But indeed, there are 3 crates here, but you only found 1 child. There is also sort of once again, it's a cramped room with this gear shaft. It's circular. The windows are still bricked up, and let's see here. Yes. And there
Can we
is.
save this guy? We're only -1 kids now.
He's gonna die on the way.
There's
I was
just sort
gonna
of
say we finally broke the street,
this
but only if we get him there.
moldy straw mattress there, and then another ladder that leads up to the very top of the Onion Dome mill, which would be right here.
Is it a ladder or is it a former?
A ladder.
I'll take the ladder up.
You go up.
I don't like doing young Rokar's voice.
Leave a whore.
Leave a what?
Just get hit in the head with something and go back.
Like Squidward with the door.
I'm raging.
So as you climb up and open the unlocked trapdoor to the windmill's peak, you see that this is once again a domed chamber. It's filled with the old machinery of the mill. There is not much light or even room here to move around, but there is small little cracks in the dome that let a little bit of light slip through, and you see that as you walk up with your dark vision, there are just sort of abandoned birds' nests that are just here. They're on the top of these small raptors in the machinery. They're just litter about.
Nothing too interesting. Regular windmill stuff.
Just windmill teams.
Windmill doing windmill
It
things.
shows its nails.
This is a little windmill.
It's fans.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
You think a windmill's
I'll go back
these
down
fans are
to
actual
this
fans?
room and I'll do like a proper like investigation
goddamn
or just to see if there's anything of interest.
Okay. As you move down through the trapdoor to go back down, you see that through this larger crack in the domed windmill, there's a clearing. From this height, you can see it. There's a clearing not too far off behind the windmill, opposite the path that you came in. A small little hill, and you see what looks to be, through the trees, what look like 4 large stones. You can only just barely see the top of them peeking out in this small clearing not too far behind where this windmill is, and you see birds, ravens, just sort of circling above it. But then you continue to go down and make a perception check in this room.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 7 plus 3
I
plus
feel like a superhero.
27.
27.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you move about the room, investigating the clothing, the crates, you don't notice anything peculiar. You look under the bed, but when you do look under the bed, you see that there's almost like a strange weight on one part of it under the bed, as if something solid is being stored almost inside of the covering of this straw-filled mattress here.
Well, let's see what this is.
You want to move the mattress?
Yeah.
You move the mattress. How do you open it? There's nothing to actually open the mattress. You'd have to cut into it.
Yeah, I'll get my longsword and just sort of like cut into the mattress.
You cut down the mattress, and inside of this straw mattress, there's a rank smell that is unleashed, and you see that dabbled throughout it, there are 6 pieces of jewelry. There is a necklace, there's a sort of silver bracelet, there's what looks like a brooch. They don't look to be extraordinarily valuable, but these are 6 pieces of jewelry. Each one is worth 25 gold pieces.
Oh,
So this is
love
6
to hear
pieces of jewelry. So you can add that. 6 pieces, jewelry, 25 gold pieces each.
Now we can get a ration from that one guy.
finally.
Let's go one ration.
Let's go.
So you find those. Let's see that. You find those. What are the rest of you doing as you sort of are making way for your next decision of where you're going and what you're doing with this young child in tow? His name is Freak, but not F-E-R-A-K, F-E-R-E-E-K. Freak.
You just spelled Ferak.
Freak. Whatever.
Dummy.
I'll just be entertaining him out there as best I can until the rest of the party comes down.
What is everyone doing?
I had to take a step back because I dirty
I
ones.
investigated the
on
room and found solid
You know,
stuff in the
Rokar's
bed.
proven he's good with
I
kids,
cut
okay,
it,
just not
and
this
there's
one.
jewelry worth gold.
Ooh,
6 pieces of jewelry, 25 each. Gold.
Are we giving it or are you keeping it?
I mean, I'm holding on to it for now.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, are you done investigating?
You didn't find anything else of interest?
Yeah.
Okay. Then when you're done, Audrey's gonna come up behind you and put her hand on your shoulder.
Oh, I'd say the one other thing I will say that if you're the one up here, I will mention the fact that as I was walking down, I peered out through one of the cracks, sort of on the ladder in between the top floor and this one. Seemed like out on a hill not too far out, like 4 stone, like hedges or whatever.
Are you telling Audrey this?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
telling you. In sort of just 4 stones standing on the hill, not too far from here. I point to the direction it was, and typically I wouldn't make too much of a note of it besides that. But the only thing that seemed a bit peculiar was the fact that there were birds just sort of circling that area just specifically.
Interesting. Well, I do think we should check that out, but before we do that,
Yes, we do have the.
I would like to burn the hag's body.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
I
place
think
the
that's
girl's body
I
already?
think it's a good idea.
Wait, did you place the girl's body up already?
Mm,
Because you said you were holding her body while they were
I
talking
mean-
to the boy.
yeah, I was gonna walk down, but
Not
I
so.
want
Seemed like a bad time.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you
so
left her in the room.
Huh?
The girl.
No, I'm holding the girl's.
Oh, okay.
I'll
I see.
drag the hag's body out.
Yeah, she's gonna walk downstairs now.
Well,
Yeah, I was confused if you were still holding her or not.
Yeah, I'm holding her.
well, if that boy's doing okay, whenever the rest comes out, I think we should knock this place down.
Well, we own it, don't we? What? It's still a nice windmill.
I don't trust it.
I mean,
Not to mention, it serves as a very cruel reminder.
yeah, I suppose we could put it to a vote. I'd like to keep it.
All right.
He sort of points at you.
I'd say his vote counts.
You'd like to knock it down?
Yeah.
I'll vote to knock it
Then
down.
they'll never come back,
You're right.
and they'll never take any more kids.
We'll see if we can then.
Of course.
How windmill I gonna stop them?
Burn it? I can
I
burn
whisper
it,
this,
freeze it,
kid cannot
zap it to
hear me.
pieces. Your
He's
choice.
gonna say I'm gonna be a vote.
Your
He's
choice.
like, do it, magic man.
I'll let you pick, little one. You can even talk to him before I do it.
I say,
Alright, you guys don't know about that yet. Forgot about
I
that.
say, burn it.
Alright.
And he points to the hag's body, with her inside.
Oh, hey.
Not you, not you.
No,
I just
I know.
pointed in that general
Okay,
direction.
I know, but I mean, we walked downstairs with the hag's body.
I think she'll be out of it, but alright. We'll wait until everyone's out. I'll let them know first.
What
It's
are we
only
doing?
fair. Well,
Oh.
once we've gotten all of our use out of this place, I'd say we knock it over.
Why?
He'd like to burn it down so that they
Why?
can't come back.
It serves
But
as a
if they
ve-
come back,
Isn't
we
this
can
place
kill them.
made of stone?
it serves as a very cool reminder.
We'll know where they are.
True.
The boy would like to get over it. He's been through enough. I'd say it would actually help him a lot.
So they're just gonna relocate.
Yeah, we'll find him again.
There's only so many windmills
We'll
they can
get him
hit.
next time.
We can knock down as many windmills as we need to.
Okay.
From our knowledge, they're weakened now.
Yep, there's only 2 of them.
Hmm.
Now, you bring up a very good point. Burning stone.
Yeah, that was like burning.
There's
it's
plenty
made
of
of
wood on the inside.
All right.
Yeah, there's literally the entire thing just has a wooden post in the middle.
Fair enough. That's fine wicker. All
What are you
right.
doing?
Is everyone out?
Yeah.
Is everyone
Yeah.
all right with this?
I'd say, yeah, I'm out, and I just sort of in the middle of the first floor is just the hag's body.
All right.
Oh, did we look in the? Did we investigate the liquid barrel?
Oh, true.
You did?
Can I investigate it before we burn it down?
Fair.
Please.
Yeah, you stop me.
You just see there's a wooden barrel in the center of the room, and there is just its lid is tossed to the side. On top of the lid, there is almost like a moldy growth, and inside it is just black ichor that is just sort of roiling and moving slowly that fills the entire barrel. It's just like it makes you want to throw up just looking at it and smelling it. It's just horrid, but there's nothing that you could glean about it.
Okay. Then.
Do anyone
I
else?
can
Would you-
fill,
I
I
was
can
gonna say,
fill
would
a
you like-
bottle with it. I have
Would
an
you like
empty
me to
wine
check it
bottle.
first?
Does,
You
any, does,
can.
does
Do we
anyone?
want it?
We can all just sort of
Yeah, you
investigate.
can take some if you want.
Is there anything?
I was saying sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I have an empty wine bottle I could fill with the liquid if we want it.
I mean, personally,
What's this
I
wine
feel
bottle, bro?
I would
Yes, take
Sorry.
some.
He's
I
gonna
would
drink
think-
it and turn to venom.
I would think you'd like it because you're in the business of study,
True, but
especially kind
in
of
the
magic.
business of study is not quite a
That
quite
is
a
that
phrase.
is kind of all you do.
Do we want to at least
Magical
see if
study,
we can
yes.
Man
glean
drinks
anything from
potion
it before
will
we
not take
some?
black liquid.
If we what?
Do we want to try and see if we can learn anything? If any of us can learn anything
Yeah.
from it?
Go
Yeah.
for it.
I'm gonna study it first. If it's harmful, I'll burn it down with the rest of the place.
I will tell you that there's little you could learn about it by just course inspection. You would
gotta
need to
drink
do
it.
further research on it, possibly
Okay.
with alchemist supplies or something like that.
The
Yeah,
last,
so
like,
if
of
you
which we
want
don't have.
to, so yeah, so if you
Would
want to
like
take,
to
a
sample.
Yeah, 'cause I keep it. Maybe we'll run into somebody who
So you
can.
fill the wine bottle with it?
Yeah.
You'd have to dip your hand in it.
Nope. Hang on.
Mage hand.
That works.
Okay, we'll do that.
The mage hand takes the bottle, fills up. You don't know exactly how much, but you think you've got a good amount of black liquid in there, and as it comes up, the whole bottle is just covered in it, and there's sort of the outline of the invisible mage hand covered in it, and as the mage hand sort of moves it over to you, who's grabbing it?
No, I'm not grabbing that.
I'm
Can
not
we
grabbing.
Just
clean
let
it
it-
off with something?
I'll have the mage hand kind of like dust it off into the grass. Is that
Does
okay?
it kill the grass?
It just wipes this dark liquid into the grass, and it just sort of settles there. It doesn't kill the grass instantly, but it's just like a
Yeah.
It's like pouring the soda out into the
spot
ground.
of that. It's clean enough.
And I
It's
will.
about as clean as it's gonna get.
I'll come up to the thing and cork it.
All right, and then you see the mage hand turning itself visible so it can dust itself off like it's grossed out.
Well, as it sort of disappears, the liquid just.
Oh, well, I thought it would be comedic.
So
Okay.
what should I call this? Just
Bottle
Black
of
ichor.
black ichor. Wine bottle of black ichor.
Why not bottle of black ichor?
Wait, before we burn it down, can I take my 2 human pies? Please, can I take them out of my inventory and try to put them in the middle of the windmill?
You can.
Okay, thank God.
They're rotten and just the meat has sort of caked over and it's rotten. Make a wisdom check.
Oh my
Or
God!
make a wisdom saving throw.
You said I could!
You could.
You
Yeah,
said
and
you
then
can.
I
You
thought
said, can I
about it.
try?
Oh, 20.
20.
Please, not nat 20. Dirt.
You take both of them and as you're sort of putting them down in the oven with all the others, you think for a moment, wouldn't it be nice to return to that dream? But then you think, no, that dream was delivered to you from a foul, horrid place. That was not a dream delivered to you by Torm the True. It was false. It was an illusion. And you set them down and then step out.
I'm sorry, Torm.
That took a lot of control. I'm very proud. All right. Well, once I get my wrinkles back, I'm sure I'll get a smile from you. Just wait another 20 years. All right.
You'll
Is
be
everyone-
dead.
True. Very true. I'll be dead in 10. All right. Is everyone okay with this?
yeah, let's do it.
All right. You ready you, little one. All right, I take out fireball and aim
Your
straight.
whole fireball.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Ceremonious.
I'm aiming.
I'm backing up.
Yeah.
Way back.
Yeah, we'll get at a safe
With the girl's
distance.
body.
Let's see.
Do
I
we
can
not-
shoot from 120 feet away.
Do we not have anything lighter, like more stuff that we can just use to burn?
Oh, we do. And then I shoot it right at the center.
Take a point of inspiration. You sort of point your finger in the stone, and it just, this line of, it shoots, arcs into the door. I assume you're shooting it inside.
Center of the bottom floor.
It shoots in, and it
Right
sort
on
of
the hag.
moves over. The hag's body is just there, and then
Good thing
It
we never used
explodes.
that inside the cave.
and then you see the bottom half of it as fire just sort of engulfs that bottom part and spreads around. These wooden foundations on the side sort of fall down, and you watch as inside there is a fire beginning to fester. It hasn't lit up the stones, but you just see this roaring flame sort of out of the bottom floor.
Yeah.
And you see that there's a glow from the bricked windows. You see that there's almost like an orange light that is just barely visible through those cracks in those bricks, and it's just sort of
It's crawling up.
going and going. It's not going to take effect instantly, but whatever you did, it seems to have dealt some pretty good structural damage to the bottom part, and it is spreading up the central shaft of the windmill up to the top.
That was awesome.
Good on you.
Very
Can we throw his
impressive.
body in there?
Hope that was cathartic for you, little one.
Oh,
He's silent.
Well,
It's an impressive feat.
thank you.
What are you all doing?
I suppose we should get you back to your parents.
No.
Sorry, back
Clearing.
back to a home.
Oh,
Actually,
here.
did I hear it?
I will talk to you guys if we can get at a distance from him. Not far, just like so I can whisper.
Like
to you
adults
guys.
talking.
He's just
So he's in trance, so I'll kind of talk to you guys.
she's still holding the kid's body. Can we do that?
Well, yeah, that's what we're doing next, for sure. The kid doesn't like his parents. He can't go back there. They sold him into this.
Mm.
Well, I'm thinking we bring him over to Father Lucian. He can look after him, I imagine, for at least a time until we can get him out of here.
That's a good idea.
He knows
Irene.
and Irina. And he said he'd like to travel with them. And that's where he'd feel comfortable.
Well,
Isn't
that's
that-
impossible?
Sticky,
Oh, if we can
Just
free,
leave
if
it
we can
with-
free Irina, it shouldn't be an issue.
of course.
Oh.
And for now, we can keep him.
We can't lug around a child.
And for
Oh.
now, he
But
can stay
If
with
we can
Father
lug
Lucian.
around a woman, we can bring them both.
Oh, which? Hold on. Wait.
She is capable.
True,
He is not.
but I'd say
Capable?
six able-bodied individuals can protect one child, at least up until we get to Kresk.
You know how many children have died?
Yeah, I was about to say fair point.
So, as I'm holding it.
I mean, we
That's
could.
fair.
You guys are down by 2.
I mean, we know.
we're 2 for 3.
Ismark is in Baroque. We could just head back there at some point. We don't have to.
Which one's Ismark?
The brother of Irene.
And the son,
The brother of Irene.
So what he said was
He
sorry,
He knows.
Portal doesn't know this,
Yeah.
but you said Irina, daughter of the burgomaster.
daughter of Kolyan Indirovich,
I see.
the past burgomaster
Okay.
of the village of Barovia, whose body you helped bury.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows them.
He knows
and
of them.
We could bring him back, but that's a lot of our time, and we need to get back in time for the festival. We can't waste that much time.
I'm not saying. I'm not suggesting we go to Barovia right now. I agree. I think we should take him to Father Lucian in Valaki. But what I'm saying is that we don't have. Is that we could bring him back to Barovia
I
at some
hope we
point
could
and
get
keep.
Marina out before then. They can
At
go
some
together for sure. And maybe they'll both have a safer time in Kretsk.
So we're planning on delivering the wine to Kresk.
I mean,
That would be the easiest way to get in.
yeah.
If so, all right.
Either way, we should go back to Valaki.
Oh, and I guess as we're all huddled, I sort of will also point out the fact of the sort of stone hedges with the birds circling over it. If we want to
Stone hedge.
investigate, if we want to investigate that at some point,
Yeah, that'd be good.
because that doesn't seem
That's
normal.
probably the stone
It's
is
very
right.
close. It's like imagine there's a clearing of trees behind the windmill, and it's only maybe a few feet into that clearing of trees. It's blocked by the trees where you're standing now, but from at the height of the windmill, you were able to see it.
It's close by. It's only right past
Why don't
the
we go
trees.
now?
I can stay with the boy.
Why can't the boy come with us?
Because if we get into a
Does he look like he's gonna
scenario
move?
where we have to fight,
Rokar was doing that.
There's a large collapsing sound from inside the windmill. You just
I don't think it's a good idea. It is to bring him just in case there is a potential of battle.
God, you are one of the
Potential
finest stones I've carved.
But
Whoops,
okay,
I'm not
we-
old yet.
Okay, she's gonna start walking towards the clearing. Wherever you
Okay,
pointed it.
who wants to stay with the boy? Or
I'll
are we?
stay.
You'll stay.
Yep.
Okay, then the four of us. Or do you want to go as well? Or do you want to stay with the boy?
Here,
I mean, I'll.
she's gonna give you the body.
Well, I don't really think we should split up. 'Cause I think that's gonna be
It's a 9-year-old.
Well,
I'm very
he's
small and weak.
She's going
I
and
think
she's
I have a
committing
minus
to
one to
staying with the boy.
I think.
Just
then
because
I'll put the
we don't
girl
want
on
to
the
get
ground
into
next to
combat and then have to sort of play offense
Oh,
and
no, it's
defense
easy.
at the same
So
time.
yeah, you can carry a 9-year-old.
I think it's smart if we just stick together. Though.
as you approach
we
this
can
clearing directed by
use that
Soren,
if
who
we-
is going?
I will stay
would-
with him, but not like far. I can go to like how you showed it was really close. I'll just stay near the windmill, but
the edge.
on your guys' side, like near you.
Alright.
So within a running distance.
Yeah.
So, shut your eyes. Let's say.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm blind.
Oh,
Here goes
oh
the
my
second
goodness,
child.
covering my eyes. It's so smooth. There's no wrinkles.
I hate your eyes.
I love how regular my eyes
Stop.
are now. They're
Stop!
not big anymore.
Stop!
I could
Hey,
probably.
he didn't say it got smaller. He just said it fixed itself. It righted itself in place. You
Well,
still have a big eye.
I have 2 big eyes.
You can open your eyes.
It's just that it's not
Big
going all over the
eyes.
place. It's actually just like a
2
looking
big
Anybody
eyes.
know Roman
Bust all my
numeral?
guys.
So, as you move through the tree clearing
Well, not
into
eyes.
this next large hill, you see that there are a myriad of stones, but at the top of the hill,
Smells something.
there are 4 ancient of these sort of megalith stones that are at the top. You're the only one staying, which means all of you are going as well. As you approach, you see that there is a sort of unkindness of ravens that's just moving overhead. And as you approach, you see that each one is covered with moss, and they each depict a very crude and ancient, what look to be depictions of different cities. And you see that one such city looks to be covered with snow. There is a city that has sort of flowers sprouting up from the crude and carved dirt around it. And one of these cities has a large sunburst, a sun sort of shining overhead. It's very crudely carved, almost like ancient cave paintings and carvings. And one is covered with what look to be leaves that are slowly falling from trees that surround it. And you see on that other one that has sort of leaves.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh, it just looked weird from where I was sitting.
You gotta get a colored mouse.
On that last one, this last megalith, there's actually sort of a raven that is perched on top of it and just sort of like pecking at something that looks to be on top of the megalith.
Can we see what it is if we get closer?
You'd have to climb or
I'm not climbing
taller.
ancient rooms.
I
You
am.
want to help? You want to boost me up there so I can see?
Sure. I'm gonna boost him.
It's like Shadow of the Colossus. You gotta kill the
Boost
lizard.
soaring up, and as you sort of near, the raven sort of and as it flies away, you see it's actually pecking at a dream pastry that is there and just sort of half pecked at with little holes in it. It's very old and it actually just sort of has strange growths across it, but it's there. And as you peer over, you see that on the back side of these megaliths, there are strange things, or there's a strange thing behind them, just sort of in a small circle of dirt on the grass. You don't know exactly what it is. You'd have to get a little closer.
Yeah, I'll approach.
Okay. As you sort of move down, tell everyone else what you've seen, you walk forward and you see that there is a small circle of stones, and in the middle of it there is an even smaller pile of very, very small white and yellow teeth that is just piled there. Go ahead and make Go ahead and make a history check for me. And your
Teeth check.
Come on.
Does that move on?
That is.
15.
15. This must be some sort of sacrifice or offering to something, but there is a name. You are a fey creature. That doesn't mean you know all about fey creatures, but you do know of archfey, and an offering of teeth like this might be indicative of worship of an archfey deity known as Caitlin of the Crooked Teeth. So it seems like whatever these hags were worshipping, it may have involved that fey power, and this seems to be some sort of offering, potentially.
I'll relay that to everyone that's sort of here. This seems like the potential of whatever the hags were doing here. Just seems like they were doing some offering to. My best guess is a potential archfey. No, I already forgot the name, so I'll just repeat the name.
Caitlin.
Caitlin of the Crooked Teeth.
Caitlin.
Caitlin of the Crooked Teeth. That's from my best estimates.
I have no idea what that means.
Me and Katie go way back.
Do the teeth belong to different creatures? Is there anything
They're
significant?
human.
Okay.
And they're quite small.
Okay.
Oh.
Baby teeth.
Then I'm just gonna leave them, I guess.
I guess they were teethlings.
I'm gonna walk back to hiatus.
Can you roll damage for him?
You
Minus
just like
inspiration.
take 1d4
Alright.
god damage real
Yeah,
quick.
You said
Right.
rolled back
You just
to me?
hear it in your mind, like you just hear Strahd in your mind. Boom.
Get off the stage, man!
What comes
This
out
shit
first?
stinks.
And you decide to make your way back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You make your way back. to hiatus.
goes around. I just made a pun.
Your friends are uninjured as they return.
What happened?
We
I
found
Sure.
teeth.
I sort of relay what my personal findings are.
Okay. Right on, you found teeth.
Yeah.
And bigger deity. I mean, that makes sense. Everybody here really follows something.
Do you?
Of course.
What do you follow?
Don't ask me.
He found
It's called
us.
the old faith. You wouldn't get it.
He follows us into battle. And we do the same.
Sort of.
Really thinking about it. Maybe. So, with that, you are all reunited with this young boy. And as you approach out of the clearing, you see, once again, you hear.
Sorry.
You,
What?
It's alright. Pick up your glasses. You hear another sort of wood creak collapse, and you see as flames begin to gather, and they actually sprout out of the onion top of it and spread across the four prongs of the mill and just burn it. And you see as sort of pieces of wicker and ash just sort of start to flow down, embers, and then eventually sort of the whole interior just, and it just sort of collapses in on itself and just, it moves to the side and all the bricks just, the supports inside it broken, and you watch as that burning mill just moves, rolls down, and then just slams on the ground, and the onion top is just broken and scattered in pieces of wood all across that hill, and it's just laid out, and it just continues to burn for a little bit until this trickle of rain begins to fall, and inside you just see this collapse of rubble and this stinking smell coming from it. It has been completely demolished and destroyed.
I think you got it.
Good riddance.
Alright.
Well,
We about ready to go back to Valoki?
I'd say so.
So I want to keep him waiting.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do with the body?
Is he still staring at the rubbish?
We'll probably bring it to the graveyard then.
He's just sort of following hiatus around, and he's
Well,
looking
he's
at it. Just
gone now.
Huh?
Who?
Yeah, we'll have to do it ourselves.
Who's
That's
gone now?
fine.
The coffin maker.
Oh.
He said we'll just bring it to the coffin person. He's like,
No,
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 you
he
go to
said
the
graveyard.
The graveyard? Oh, okay.
Don't have the money for a coffin anyway.
He has coffins in his house.
So,
Hey, these are free now,
Sorry, I was
right?
busy coughing.
Mhm.
what do you all do?
Back to the Locky? Do we want to make it some other fancy way of getting there faster, or do we want to just walk?
Wait a minute. Didn't it
Is
take us a
somebody gonna
long time
carry
to
the
get
child?
here?
It'll take you just over 2.5 hours to get back to Velaki.
All right, and on horse, if we spend, let's see, 6 of us, it's 30 minutes to make horses. Do you think we'll get back within less than 2 hours?
There's also a body. I have a horse. We can just walk. Let's just walk.
Yeah, I don't want to calculate
Let's
this.
just walk.
Too much math.
You only said it's a 10.
What is this?
Is it like 11 now?
What is this, Math Finder?
It's not 11 o'clock. It's
Okay.
nearing
Out of my
the
way,
noon
Barbara.
for you.
That's fine.
8 is over, so any of your 8 HP is gone.
That's scary.
Yeah, because you're back.
Yeah, because now I'm back at 14 HP.
What was 8?
8 was
Maximum HP override.
I don't like seeing the number go down.
Hey,
Because my number goes down a lot.
hey, you're lucky we got into a
Mine is
fight while it was still up.
that is true. I would have been at 4 health without it.
No, didn't you get down to like a couple HP points at one point?
I think the closest I got was. It was in double digits still. I don't remember which ones.
Okay.
If it was 10, then I would have gone down.
Okay.
I still got a lot of temp HP.
So, walking along the old Svalich road on foot, you carrying the body. You're a strong woman. That's enough. You're not fatigued by it. The sort of young boy, he's sticking very close to you.
I'm gonna try to entertain him along the walk too, telling him little stories of back when I lived in the woods.
Performance check.
Okay. He's entertained. You can tell he's paying attention. His mind seems in 2 places right now. He's paying attention to you, but he's also looking about, just sort of at the foggy woods, almost in awe that this is even happening. But he's sticking close by you, and he is paying enough attention to where you think that some kind of union is there.
Okay.
But, hey, there we are.
What?
He's laughing, guys. I don't like it.
Oh, it's alright.
Popcorn.
After about just over 2.5 hours of travel along the old Svalich road, remember, it gets fairly
Really?
winding as you sort of approaching here. This is sort of an uphill climb as you begin to move through the mountains. So you're going downhill now, and you once again stand about here where you look down into this valley. You see Lake Zarovich in the distance and Velaki, and I'll get you. I'd like to have it there. There it is.
That was the windmill.
Was the windmill getting hit by 17 fireballs?
Stop! Stop!
Jasper, what would you have done if the windmill put its like little blades, like arms, like it's blocking it? Someone's like, stop!
I would cast. I cast something in the lamp.
No one can
You once
see.
again approach the town. It is the afternoon now. The magic of aid is gone partially.
Oh.
The young boy is following you, and you arrive at the eastern gate of Velaki, what is known as the Morning Gate, referred to colloquially as the Morning Gate with a U. You see 2 guards standing outside. One is holding a torch. Even in the daylight, the grayness and the fog, he holds a torch. And as you approach, you,
Hello.
let them in. Right. What is that you carry?
A child.
You're doing?
No.
He looks down at the young boy. Young lad, who are these people? And he's like, they're helping me, they saved me. Let them in. The gate opens, and you are once again let into the town of Valaki. What are you doing?
Yay.
Going straight to the church.
Yeah, probably straight to the church.
Go to Fire Lucian.
Okay.
See, I remember the goat's name.
The goat.
The goat.
Lucian.
Never mind,
give
that's
us
my
the
favorite character.
bones.
Father Lucian, yeah.
Lucian, give us the
We're
bones,
here for
please.
bones.
So,
Boneless.
you walk through the town. You have to go to its other end. You once again sort of see the town square as you move, and there's actually no more women working on the Wicker Sun. They aren't there. It's complete. You see a sort of young man who's just sort of looking at it, scratches the back of his head. He's like, another festival, another day. And he just sort of walks to the other end of the town square. But you eventually arrive back at the church. You see its door is shut, and you enter inside. You enter inside and you see Father Lucian, who just sort of has a broom. He's sweeping it. Ah, welcome back. And he looks solemnly. Oh, he sets the broom aside. What happened?
It's a long story, but some
I mean,
We visited the old bone grinder.
The crooked mill on the hill.
That's right.
That place is dangerous. I've heard nothing but horrid things about it.
It was,
It was.
and it's no more.
You took the words right out of my
Oh,
mouth.
sorry.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's no more?
It was a place where we saved this child and failed to save that child. As you can see, well, for various reasons we wouldn't want it to stick around.
You look different.
yes,
Right.
it's unsightly. I know.
I
Do
disagree.
you have a place where we could bury this child?
Well, firstly, I must say, I heard many a foul rumor of that place, and if it is gone, then Barovia's for the better. So I thank you for that, firstly. Secondly, and he sort of kneels down to the boy. What's your name, boy? He tells him his name. You're in a safe place now, I can promise you that. And he sort of whispers a prayer over him. There's someone you might like to meet. His name is Yeska.
Jessica.
And he's been sorely lacking some, maybe, partner in play. I do believe he's got 2 knights now.
And 2 horses.
And 2 horses. I'm sure he'll be willing to share one with you. And he sort of moves over. He's in here.
I'll pat his back a little bit.
He just sort of walks in. You see Yeska, and as the door shuts, he says, "What's your name?" And then the door shuts.
Oh.
Oh, that makes me feel so good.
And you see, as the door shuts, Father Lucian just.
Yes.
Sorry to bring you with this news.
No. I dread to think of what that child must have been through. But we're running out of food. Milovage isn't here, so he's not eating as much as the young boy was. You know, when you're young, you have a bottomless stomach, it seems, but of course, he worked the graves and got some coin for it. Without him, well, donations in Barovia. We only get a handful each month from the Blue Water. That's enough to support a handful of orphans, but it feels like more keep coming in by the day. We'll make do, though, even if I can only afford to eat 1 bowl of rotten gruel a day. But we'll make it. You see he's very tired looking. I'm glad to see you all. And that man you spoke to the last time you were in the church, I believe, he's back. He hasn't spoken about you, but, well, it seems you hit it off amicably last time. Just telling you he's here. Regardless, you've done a good thing too. Twice full today. You seem tired yourselves, though. I'd recommend a rest.
Well, do you have a plot for this child?
Oh, yes. Well, Milovage isn't here, so I guess I could get my aching bones out there and
Don't worry about it.
We could do it.
We just need a spot.
I'll show you. And he sort of leads you out, and you see as you pass by your sort of footsteps, this, once again, that tall, handsome man with black hair, just sort of, he's sitting at one of the steeples.
Oh.
Oh!
I know name.
Good to see you.
Good to
Yes.
see you.
Well, you look quite beat. I won't bother you, but, well, it seems you've been out and about.
Where
I
have you
dear so
been?
desire to hear what you've been doing.
What have you been up to?
Well, I've been about Barovia. I took a trip to the village. Gods, what they say of that place is indeed true. I wish to stay no longer, so I made my way back here to Valoki. I think next I'll make for Kresk, but I hear the gates are shut. I might have to bribe my way in. It should work fine. Gold can do much, but who knows? Regardless, it'll be a fine adventure. I can handle myself, but it's jolly good to see you again. If you have more tales of your exploits, I'm all ears, but I won't be staying here much longer. I do hear that there's going to be a festival tonight. I might stay for that and leave come morn. That sounds like a plan.
Good enough as any.
Well, of course. And you see, it's about now that sort of Father Lucian, he sort of sits back. He's very expectant, but he knows you have business to attend to. Father Lucian walks you out to a back entrance, and he sort of says, right here, on this hill, should be a fine spot. Milovage was the only one with a shovel. We didn't have any spares. His was the only one he would use, so do any of you have a digging tool?
Well, about that, and I'll bring out a shovel. We went to go and search for him last night.
Where?
At Lake Sarovich.
You didn't
Yeah.
find him.
This is all we found. Along with whatever camp he tried to make.
We're still going to try to look for him.
Oh, it's. I thought that when he was exiled, the burgomaster was right when he said that exile in this land is. It's a death sentence.
He was a strong young lad. Let's not give up hope yet. He could still be out there.
You're right. He could still be. Maybe he is. But I'm sure he'll like to know that his shovel's still being used to dig the graves here. I'll oversee burial procedures. With Henrik dead, well, no one to deliver coffins, so we'll do a live burial. She'll be delivered back to the earth here. But, do you know her name?
I'm sorry, I do. Mallor?
Myrtle.
Myrtle. It's Myrtle.
Well, I'll prepare the ceremony.
Thank you.
A small amount of time passes, and eventually, it takes a little bit, but with revolving the effort, you manage to sort of dig the grave, and you see that eventually Father Lucian comes out. He has sort of another vestment on, and he sort of beckons to you. Please, lay her to rest.
I'll put my blanket in there too. So I'm getting rid of that.
And he sort of says, "Who would like to bury her?"
I can bury her.
You take a moment and you sort of move that pile of dirt back on. You sort of flatten it out with the shovel, and as you do so, you hear Father Lucian whispering this prayer. Once again, there's a very heavy importance placed on deliverance of the soul from this place. And as he finishes, he sort of shuts the book. sure that wherever her soul is, she's happy to know she will be remembered here. I will have a headstone prepared. It may take some time, but we will remember Myrtle.
Thank you so much, Father.
Of course. And then he just sort of walks back inside.
Okay.
Yes. Proper berry.
Go ahead and take a point of inspiration, Audrey.
Thank you. For what?
So, with that, you are all here, the ravens cawing in the air. What are you doing? It's just about nearing, just a little bit in the afternoon, about 2 o'clock. You have a time slot here. You could rest, you could let it pass, but of course, the festival is coming.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna do something.
Talk amongst yourselves, I'm gonna go pee-pee.
Thank you.
Pee-pee boy,
Thank
pee-pee
you
boy.
for saying it. I was gonna say it.
What?
He said Bowser.
I could use a form of a rest. I'm at 14 health.
Oh, what is he?
Not
He's
assuming the
going-
Hey,
worst
how
of
much
the
health do you
day.
Look
have?
at your chips now.
I have 30.
Loser.
Hey.
Come on.
Yeah.
I think a little bit of health
High
would be
constitution
nice.
gang.
Huh?
I'm too wise for this.
He's
Yeah.
wise.
I'm intelligent. There's a difference. I'm not wise.
I'm too
Yeah, one of them's pretending.
I'm too strong for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do we want to
One of them's pretending and the other one's
I
intelligent.
wouldn't mind short resting.
A short
Actually-
rest could be nice.
Wait a minute.
You don't need
I
to.
have an
You're
okay
good on
wisdom
everything.
Question, guys. Okay. We could theoretically do a long rest if we don't have anything else planned for the day.
I
It's
mean,
like
there's
one
gonna
or-
be the whole festival thing.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know when that is. If
It
that's
can
later today
start-
and it's
Okay,
2,
we literally can't long rest because it hasn't been enough time.
Yeah.
Nevin goes by the rules of you need like a certain amount of time before you can long rest again.
gotcha.
And
Okay.
it's like 2 in the afternoon.
Well, then never mind. Bollocks to that plan.
but
we
we
could
can
take-
at least get a
Take
short rest.
Yeah.
in.
You can
Hold
only long rest her once every 24 hours.
Yeah, he already.
Something like that.
You know what, Nevin?
Mwah.
It would also mess up your circadian rhythm. You have to be tired to rest.
I'm exhausted, by the way.
Circadian.
Wait,
I
let's
hate
go drown
bugs.
ourselves.
I love bugs.
What?
So,
So, did you hear what I said right before that? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I love bugs.
what are you all doing?
Short rest.
I'm taking short rest.
Where? In the church?
In the no. Well,
Do you
oh
wanna
yeah, in the
do-
church. Sure. I
Wherever. It can
forgot
be wherever.
Erwin. What's his name? Erwin.
Mordecai.
Mandy.
Martin.
So, in the church, as you enter back in the church and sort of prepare, it is just the man in the church. He's just sitting there, sort of looking up at the statue, and he says, "So, it seems you're resting a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's been going on? Do tell."
Oh, goodness me. It's been
Didn't
some
you
dire
say
times.
it's dangerous to share information?
Well, yes, of course, but as a traveler and wanderer myself, I can't help but be inclined to curiosity regarding your trials and tribulations here.
Oh.
If you wish not to tell me, though,
Well,
do not have to.
we blew up a windmill.
I myself am withholding much information from you, so I
Oh yeah, you blew up. You're withholding information?
my name for one.
Oh yeah,
It
no name.
happens.
That's your name. He blew up a windmill.
Nominate.
The windmill,
Yeah,
The
so-
Very same.
Yeah.
the
The
same
one outside
cursed
the lock.
windmill that I've heard quite a rumor, naughty, horrible thing about.
Finally got rid of it.
Yeah.
Worse than any rumor you've heard, for sure.
Oh, I can't imagine. I assume that must be where those children were. that you
Yeah.
brought to.
Fortunately.
Very were.
Well, you've delivered them to a much safer place. That's a valiant and good thing you've done,
Here's
It
to hoping
wasn't-
no more get lost.
of course.
Yeah.
I applaud you for that. If I had more gifts to give, I would. Perhaps next time we see, I might have something prepared. But we'll have to see.
Of course.
Mm. You said you're going to Crext? Is that
I
right?
think so. That will be my next destination. I might have to bribe my way in, and if not, well then, I suppose I'll be camping in Svollewood.
You can join us.
Oh,
We
no.
plan to go as well. You can come in with a solid ticket.
Well, we might see each other there, but I prefer to travel alone. Travel lighter, you see.
Naturally.
Traveling in a group, it can slow you down, make you more open to
not
In these
wrong.
lands, I prefer to be as quiet as possible. I'm sure you understand, my good friend.
Of
You
course.
look different when I last saw you. What
Have you
happened?
noticed?
Stop.
Oh, yes.
Well,
It looks good, doesn't it?
I feel quite different.
I'd say so. Quite a peculiar kind you are. I've never seen you before, but you seem right. Well,
I feel like I could swim upstream.
with that, I'll let this holy light bathe us, and you deserve a good solid rest. So, I won't disturb you.
Here's-
After-
Laying on my back on the floor.
So, just
I have a quick
just
question
did
for
some.
you. Could you not donate good berries to them?
I was thinking that too.
They
Like,
only last a day,
Mm,
so I can. They can eat them for din, but
that's pretty much
That could,
it.
yeah, that could save them a day of
I'll say
food, but still.
spell slot per day. You'd be able to. Oh wait, we all short rest. You said.
If we
You
have
are
good
successful in
berries,
short
why
resting.
can't we give rations?
I'll say
We could.
I'll leave Milivandra's shovel at the
I can just
church.
give them rations.
You can leave it with Father Lucian. He'll
Yeah,
take it.
yeah.
He'll keep it for safekeeping.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Thank you. Take a point of inspiration.
Yay.
He's very thankful for you giving that to him.
I'm gonna do 1d10 die.
1d.
Short rest, get any of those resources back, use your hit dice.
Hold up.
Short
Right,
rest.
there we go.
Let's see. D8. How much health am I
How much does a ration cost?
at?
I full
Half a
healed.
metric
yes.
amount.
I full healed.
Thanks, Bing. I was gonna call you Google, but that was the most useless answer I've ever gotten.
I could potentially
You
get
said how
all
much is
my
a ration?
health.
I said, how much does a ration cost? And he said, a metric amount.
3.5. 3.5 gold.
It feels like it, man.
It feels like it costs anything more than 0.
Nevin, would I
Shit
be able
stick.
to donate rations to the church?
Sure.
How many of them are there? I didn't ask that.
There's at least there
there's
was,
Yeska,
and there was another kid with him
The
too.
kid.
Freak,
Freak.
and there is 3 other orphans who are sort of inside this
There's 5 of
small
them.
dormitory.
I just remember Yeska playing with one other kid, but I guess there's 3.
Oh no.
So
He played with one other kid at the time.
I was gonna say, I'm not saying you're wrong. I was like, there's at least more than Yeska.
Then
So that's 5 kids and a man.
Hit dice.
Alternatively, we could just give them money.
I
I
have
have
no
money.
money.
Yeah, we could.
We came across
Do I
necklaces
have money?
recently.
Oh, yeah.
Or my money.
We could be like, here guys, a necklace for each person in the building.
I'm gonna donate. You can give 8. Right. 8. We were telling them to have free take with that 8
I
gold.
got
9.
I'm back to max.
Is Father Lucian in the room with us?
Is he in the room with us right now?
He's around.
Plus 6.
Can I say
15.
that when I saw him, I donated 8 gold to him?
Sure.
Or to the church, not to him.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay, I'll let you do it then. Do your thing.
It's the bell.
Your thing, my thing, my, my.
He wants to be petted.
Magwell.
It's cute.
What you crying about?
I wonder how long this will last. I did some number crunching. He said like Rokar's in like prime age, so like about our age. That means Rokar's like 10.
Is it?
Yeah, and he's got, he basically de-aged by like 20 years, which is not a lot, but it's a lot to him.
But it's appearance only, right?
I don't know.
He said
He
you
said
didn't
it.
feel
He's saying look-wise. Oh, sorry.
So there's a lot of voices.
Yeah,
He said you didn't feel different. You just look different.
Okay.
So you
So,
still feel like
You're
an old
still
man.
gonna die in 10 years.
You got 8 gold
You
pieces?
still feel
I'm
like an
gonna
old
give him
man.
He sort of takes them from me.
You still look like an ass to me. That's from Shrek.
This could feed us, if I use it properly, for maybe
A day.
4 days.
That's great to hear.
Thank you. May the light of the dawn, Father, guide the way.
Oh my.
Excuse me. The morning lord.
I'll
You
give
see where I
him.
messed up there?
Can I give him 5 gold?
Lord.
Huh?
Oh. And you're just sort of all giving him gold. Oh, come now.
You need it.
More than we do.
We'll find more.
I mean, we don't use it anyways.
He takes it. This place, you are welcome here anytime.
Thank you.
I know you already know this, but I wish to restate it. These kids will have food for a number of days because of you, and in Barovia, that's more than is ever guaranteed. I thank you once again. Takes it.
I'm broke.
To be fair, if we gave him enough food for one day, that's enough time for us to go looking around. Come back, and we'll probably be rich enough to feed
Look
him
what
another
we
day.
found.
So,
I'm rich.
Just don't go buying from Barovia. You will lose all of that money.
Don't go gambling.
Did you
now.
just deep raw? I'm rich.
it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What are you all doing? You have successfully long rested.
Or so,
After
short,
an
short,
hour
short,
passed.
short.
Short.
I get all my spell slots back?
Short rest, excuse me.
Take the long rest, hurry!
I'm young again.
Well,
We've
got a
my
while.
Shadow Divinity back. Let's go.
Anybody want to play chess?
You can regain some of your
Chess.
spell slots.
You're right.
I don't have a chessboard.
I have a chessboard.
Do you really?
You
A
do
dragon
not have
chess.
no shot. You have a fucking
And then
chest.
if
I'll
you
play
wanted to,
chess.
you could switch out one of your spells.
I have dragon chess.
You're
Well,
a
we have
noble,
something
I thought it was
else
just
to
cantrips.
do.
No,
You
No,
we
no,
never
know-
cantrips
have.
are long rest. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
but
a
you also
noble,
got the other
religious
feature
woman.
down there.
No, that's what I'm
Fighting
saying. Cantrips
under
are long
your
rest.
god
What
and
you're
your-
talking
oh,
about
yeah.
is short rest.
The
This is
level
also
spells.
a
That's what I was
nerd.
making sure.
I'm a noble.
Oh, I can combine level of 3.
What are you all doing? I'm not crazy here. What are you all doing?
I'm thinking. Is there anything else we can do here? It's only 2, right? What
Is it 3?
3. Is it getting dark? When does it get dark here? Okay.
5? If you wish to simply say that you wait until the festival to happen, you can.
Yeah, I mean,
Or you can decide to do something.
Okay.
we can decide to do
I
something
decide
around.
to use the restroom.
Here's the thing. It's like 2 right now.
Yeah.
3.
It's like 3
3.
right now. We can summon horses, and there's a lot of places we can go in the time we have. But with that thought process, we have to think, where would we want to go?
Pawn off the jewelry.
True.
Pawn off the jewelry.
What do you mean pawn it off? Where? Where are we pawning it to?
I thought we used it in trade anyway.
Yeah, we use it in trade anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would we pawn it? We already use it in trade. Unless there's someone in here that's just like, I'll give you
Double.
even more gold for the jewelry because I like
But-
shiny stones.
So we still need to find Melavage. If we find Melavage, we'd still need to deliver the wine. We now have the Amber Temple, of which we're not ready for, according to that guy.
In his
we have
mind,
those-
you're not ready
We
yet.
have those druids that we can go after. All of these things I'm listing don't seem like things we can get done in today. I'm just trying to knock them
Yeah.
off in my head.
Yeah.
Well,
We're just
technically-
thinking of what we know.
Technically, we could. It's just that it'd be very unwise to do so.
Definitely not the Amber Temple. That seemed like we're gonna get bodied.
I was gonna say,
My man was hyping it up. He was
he also said the secret. He said the secret of Strahd, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound like something we can do at level 5.
I think I'll go.
No,
I'm good.
What do you mean? Nah, we could have done it the second we got here. It's fine. I could have.
I think we should look into more youth potions.
Well, I think a good plan is to come up with a plan on how we're gonna get Irina out of here. 'Cause
Your
it seems
plan
like
is to make a plan.
my plan is to make a plan. It's already underway.
Oh, he's good.
But yeah, we do need to think exactly
This big
how we're
brain
gonna do it.
Okay.
But if we're doing that, then we can just say we spend a lot of the time here figuring out
Just
what it is
discussing.
we're gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that seems like the next big thing. Because we want to be here when it happens, and we don't know when it's gonna happen.
So here's the
Yeah.
thing. And 2 major things, 2 big things. We are taking her to Kresk.
Yeah,
The only way we're getting her in Kresk is with the wine.
possibly.
The
Hopefully.
wine of which we have back at the winery.
Yeah.
Why don't we look for
We would need to go to the.
Because we still have to do that.
I mean, we've kind of come to the conclusion. Oh, you weren't here last session. That's probably not going to work anymore because the festival's tonight, and we were the thing we gathered from it, like our.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Is why
Yeah.
why is it that we can't do that?
That's what I literally said entirety last session.
That's what I was telling you too. I was like, why can't we?
Okay, if
do that?
majority
But
says we get blackmailed, then I'll go along. But to me, when the festival starts, Isaac's probably going to be at the festival away from the house. So that's a pretty good opportunity to
Again,
get in there and get her out.
I'm knocking out all the things by saying we can't do anything. So if we are gonna just skip time anyway, why not use the time that we would have skipped time to see what we can do?
Like, we're going to get blackmail and then we kill the lady?
What do you mean?
We
Like,
have to
what's
do
the-
both.
Yeah, we have to do
What?
both. If we want to do
Why?
that plan. Because that's what he wants.
He didn't say to kill the lady. He
He
said
did.
kill. Or
Yeah,
he
he
said.
did. He
Kill the lady.
wanted proof of it.
I told you guys specifically in the session after that. I
Whoa,
amended that.
Whoa, gotcha. My bad.
I'm just clarifying that he wanted blackmail and he wanted her dead.
Yeah, he wanted her dead and proof of it.
Okay.
And the only, I don't mean to like shoot your guys' plan down, it's just he would send Isaac away for doing that, but Isaac's not going to leave the day of the festival.
We
Yeah,
don't.
but
This is an assumption.
yeah, this was literally the entire argument last session of there's no reason to assume that we can't just do it the day after the festival.
Well,
though.
if we're found trying to break into his house and get Irina, then I'm pretty sure any deal we have with him might be out the window.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. That like you're making the assumption of just your assumption
What?
of that. No, I'm talking to Jared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want to do the plan tomorrow.
Yeah, like there's no.
I'm worried
there's
about
no,
what's going to happen at the festival tonight.
I know,
What's
but
the-
what I
We don't
was
know.
what I was
Yeah, we
saying
don't
though
know.
was that
So why are we
there was
making a big
just
deal about
It's like they're setting up a big star in the middle of the or sun in the middle of the clear town,
Science.
and it's made of wood. So we were coming to the conclusion that it's a burning festival, and we were worried because we made the assumption that the tarot
Thank you,
card
Nat. Sorry.
with the burning lady was Irene being part of the burning festival, but we don't think that's going to happen. I just think that the burning festival is a good cover to get Irene.
Now, here's the thing.
it's not
With
a
that
bad-
logic,
Yeah.
If you guys are worried that Irina might be part of the Wicker, perhaps, think about why would Isaac be okay with that? If Isaac's not okay with us taking her, then why is he okay with her burning alive?
We
She's
don't.
a god.
Yeah, we don't know why he
I
wants
wouldn't
her.
believe it would be something different.
You're right.
Because that same.
I'm not. Well,
Well-
I'm not disagreeing that this that festival is a good cover to break in.
Yeah, no, I get what you
yeah,
mean.
my
I
only,
get
my
the
only
safe
argument-
option of going with our plan that we had originally just the day after, assuming nothing's going to happen during
Yeah.
the festival.
My only argument was that there was no assumption that is that it doesn't seem like he would just be like, oh, okay, you killed the lady Walker. I'm not actually gonna give you because he's scared of Strahd.
What I'm worried about, because clearly the festival is of great importance to us.
Yeah.
I'm worried that we are wrong and she is a part of it, because then we're really screwed. Because we got to get her out in the middle of the entire town and all the
with
guards
all
and
the
Isaac.
guards with Isaac.
So it's
Yeah.
not that I don't want to do the plan. I'm just worried of that future.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Well, they said they've done this festival before.
but we don't know what the contents of the festival is.
True.
Yeah, we
We've
have.
done festivals.
They've done
not-
festivals.
Not this festival.
We could always ask literally any guard what the grounds of this festival are.
I mean, we have, and they just sort of been like,
No.
it's just
did they actually?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah,
they're
they're
all very
like-
vague.
No
It
wonder I don't
starts-
remember asking because they're fucking useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all just been like, oh yeah, festival. Even the one guy was just like, another festival. Okay.
Oh, cool. Daring today, aren't we?
That's why I'm worried of that scenario. 'cause
I'm not
that could
disagreeing.
happen.
I'm not
I'm
disagreeing.
even
with
You're right.
just. I just want to get Irina out. Like this
Here's
is a
the
good
thing.
We all want
cover.
to.
We have We have a changeling. We have a changeling that could easily, possibly get into the house. Let us in.
I don't trust
We-
that changeling. She gets flaming hot popcorn.
We
fucking
could break
dumbass.
into the house. There's gonna be so much commotion.
You could have gotten hot fries, dude.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, you eat with a fork. I forgot. Amy based.
Here's I'll just lay out any reasoning I have, which is if worst possible case scenario, we do have to try to save her during the festival. We don't plan to come back here anyway, so if we cause a commotion and run, it's much easier to run away than it is to stand your ground and fight.
I'm thinking about the danger more than anything. Not.
We
I
would
mean,
have to come
not
back.
that.
I mean,
because
we
of the
don't.
boy.
The danger of what?
We don't even have to run out into the direction of Crest because we can all just stay in the tiny hut. Like we literally just leave through the closest gate and then.
We're gonna run to the Wizard of Wines anyway.
I know, but I'm just saying like because I'm just
Yeah, I
saying,
understand
depending
what you're
on
saying.
where we're at, we can just run to the closest gate. Because there's a chance of just being like of having a whole chase sequence.
Before
if we do that.
before the festival starts, I can summon a few horses, and should we see Irina, and she's in a very dangerous spot, it's not some like just quick ceremony. She goes back to her room. If she is in a position where she needs to die, I can vortex warp her. Like
Even if she's not in a position where she needs to die, I want to take her.
in the middle of the festival.
So, okay, we understand what we're talking about, so now we need to choose. So, we vote, I don't want to speak for you. We vote getting her out during the festival,
Yes.
coming up with a plan first, and then
Okay.
doing that. And you guys vote doing the original plan tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I didn't vote to in the original plan. I was just saying that there was no reason why that would why that.
So, which one do you vote
What's your vote for?
I don't mind doing the breakout tonight.
for? Okay, so breakout tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I was already
If we
in.
do it tonight, we can't come back here. So we need to make sure all of our business is
And
done.
all of our business
I
is
think
practically
I
done.
think-
I think we have done everything. The only
What-
thing.
how
And
are
we
taking
have-
the boy
Might
home?
I add, my biggest argument for it was mostly because I don't like sitting on my hands wasting time.
I didn't want to
especially
take
not
the
like
boy.
4 hours.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to leave the boy
So I
with
wanted to see what we can
That's
do
what
with
I
those
wanted
4
to do.
hours.
I
the
think
only thing I
us
could think of was
taking
traps.
out that
So what I'm
windmill
saying
was a
is,
pretty
is,
good
like,
thing
if that
we
is
did.
their
Fair enough.
original plan,
I
how are they
think-
gonna
At least I think
I
so.
think
Now
just
we can
leaving
just
them here for
focus
now
on
is fine.
one plan.
If we're
Like,
going
if
with
we
your
ever
guys'
want to
plan,
actually get them out, we have
you
connections
guys need to
here.
have a plan
we can
B.
use message. We can
because
get them at the
breaking out
gate,
during the festival
Yeah.
and then we can lead them.
does not
Yeah,
mean
I
we're
have
going to the
sending like
house.
worst case scenario if we really want to get
Guaranteed.
them out. I could message
Yeah, I
like
have-
Erwin.
Erwin
Oh, wait,
and
no,
something
it's
and be
wife.
like,
Yeah.
Let's
hey,
say it's
can
not
you
an A/B conversation. It
there's
should
a
be A, B,
boy
C, D, E, F, G,
named
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P.
whatever at the
For us,
church.
you,
He
VW,
wanted
XYZ.
to go with is more
Okay,
or
guys.
whatever.
We picked.
We think
What are you doing?
So we have our base idea, getting her out. So
Okay.
we have a few things we can do. I mean, you can shapeshift. I think I have a spell, Pass Without Trace, which if you're near me, you gain a +10 to stealth.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a
So
really-
that's good for sneaking around the town, like together as a group, especially if we manage to get her out.
Now,
it lasts a
mind.
while.
you said you're doing this during the festival.
Yeah.
Let me reiterate the logic you said. If she's a part of the festival, what then?
If she's a part of the festival, hopefully we can get her out before it happens. But if she's a part of the festival, then we just gotta come up with something
Yeah,
because
then we're just
Then-
gonna,
that would have happened
That's
either way.
what we do now.
Well, we don't know what the festival is.
Yeah,
so
we
it's
don't really know what's
hard.
gonna
You're
happen.
right. That's
So
what I'm saying.
what I'm
is-
thinking is we could just
well,
Because if you guys are gonna say that, what if she's part of the festival? If she is, and you guys are doing this during the festival, what are you guys gonna do about it?
I will fight. I feel like we should summon horses. I have a horse too. We
Okay.
should keep
Yeah,
them
like-
somewhere.
like worst case scenario, she's a part of the festival. We have our horses ready. You can vortex warp her out, and then you guys can turn the horses. We have horses summoned,
Yeah.
and we just try to bolt out of Valaki as
While
fast as
carrying
possible.
her. Yeah.
Also, if she is part of the festival, what makes you think the villagers are not going to try to stop us?
Because the villagers are NPCs and we could just knock them over.
Yeah, but what?
Okay, well,
Urbanus
that's
says,
metagaming.
Go get them, guys! Do it for the festival. And then we have
Well,
I'm pretty
they-
sure
they-
Audrey
Do it for
feels
the
like-
sake of happiness,
They-
otherwise you're all in trouble.
I mean,
So-
they've shown that they aren't gonna risk their lives. Okay, I don't think they're gonna villagers or random
warrior.
villagers.
Like
are gonna risk
Audrey,
their lives.
Audrey feels like she could probably
If there's a commotion,
push through a crowd.
If
Okay,
there's a
she can
commotion,
trample a
they
crowd
seem
on a
pretty-
horse with Irene to get out.
So that's where your morality lies? You won't do other things, but...
Well, they're not gonna stand there and get trampled by a horse. If they do, that's not Audrey's fault.
1,000-pound horse.
yeah.
The 1,000.
Like they seem like they were willing to be like Isaac will deal with
Alright.
it. Isaac will deal with it.
So, just to reiterate, I'll lay out the plan.
I thought you were doing a Peter. All right.
No, all right. So just to reiterate, I summon 2 horses. You summon yours.
I can summon mine with an action,
Okay.
with a spell slot. So
Worst
I'll
case
do it in the
scenario,
moment.
I turn
Okay.
into a
Mine
horse.
could be like last second.
Yeah, and then we're
I need
good.
to get
Yeah,
out.
We'll
you're
summon,
gonna go.
we'll
We'll run
summon
on our
what,
own.
3 horses since there's gonna be 6 of us.
They can be horses.
We'll summon 2 horses. I'll summon 1. You summon 1.
Well,
Yeah.
how many people? Okay,
You can fit 2 on a
Irina,
horse, right?
myself,
Oh, Irina, right.
you. So 3 of us. How many people would you allow on a horse? 2?
Can
Yeah,
I have
one
2 on my
horse.
horse?
She can summon her horse.
So yeah,
So
2 horses.
2 horses.
And
One
then you
horse
guys
for
can
you.
also ride us if we
Yeah,
let you.
1 horse for you.
Pause.
She can summon the
Hold
horse.
on, what do you mean by that?
Whoever is the second rider, and if there's any effect that would knock you off the horse, they have disadvantage on that because they won't be riding on the saddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of, they just made a good point. Why don't we just use them?
You still need one more though.
I feel like
No, that's 2 and 2.
because
Yeah.
I forgot what horses.
I forgot what a horse is.
Okay.
We're horses. I forgot Jared's a horse.
we can
too.
use them, but I feel like I'll still summon mine if
Okay.
we absolutely need to.
I think-
It'll save time because our
I mean,
these horses
there-
can disappear.
there's no like downside to you to just summoning our horse to your guys' horses.
Okay.
There's no downside to it.
All right. Well, we got the plan in place. Summon the horses. If she's part of the festival, Vortex warp her out. If she's not, when do we get confirmation that she's not part of the festival and we go make our break for it?
Well, the festival's not
we
a
can
thing.
use Sorry.
What?
Because you have sending, don't you?
I still have a spell slot to cast.
I was just gonna go send Lenny over to the house
Oh,
and have
yeah,
him
okay.
spy and see who goes in, who goes out.
Why haven't you sending to Milovaj yet?
Because I have 1 spell slot left, and if we're gonna do a breakout, I'd rather hold on to it just in case.
All right.
Oh my god, we came up with an idea, guys! We
It
collaborated!
only took us
Yeah.
forever.
And I think everything else we'll just have to figure out when we're
Improvise.
there and we see what's there.
Don't worry.
Imp.
So, dusk is coming. It's not there yet.
It's what?
You've created this plan. I'll say that in universe, the creation of this plan took you about 30 minutes, up to an hour if you'd like, just to sort of pass that time. If you'd like to do anything, you know that the festival is likely going to begin at dusk, which arrives around 5:30ish.
Do we want to sort of notify anyone of it, like
Of the
the
existence of this
Martikovs? The Martikovs. Not necessarily like tell them everything about the plan, but just sort of be like,
Warn them of a commotion.
yeah, just warn them and be like, hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's
Don't
gonna
come to
be
school tomorrow.
there's gonna be a commotion at
Dude.
the festival. Potentially, there's gonna be a potential commotion at the
I
festival.
don't think so. I think we should be careful.
I'm sure they
what we're
expect it,
telling.
honestly.
Well, we can
Unless-
trust the Martikovs. I don't think anyone besides.
Do you
them,
think we
though.
could use them in this
No.
situation?
I don't
because
think
if we
so.
They stay out of
can't,
danger.
then we don't. We shouldn't. We should just.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
say,
telling
they try to stay out of danger. They don't want any
We don't want
eyes
to
on
give them information that could put them in danger.
I guess
I'm
that's
sure
true.
Isaac. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
You
you're
know-
saying, like, because then they'd know.
Yeah.
And I don't know. There's some possibility it could come out of them.
Yeah, the less they know, the better.
It's called zone of truth.
So,
He doesn't seem like a spellcaster. by
enough
any
talk.
means.
How about you? What are you guys doing? Let's get
So-
into action here.
I think I need
Summon
to be.
Lenny.
Yeah. Well, I already have him still.
Sorry,
He
Ned.
never died.
Yeah, just be careful. He needs to be a little bit more stealthy. He's
That
just
was-
a skeleton.
Like you said, if we don't talk to her,
That was a proper amount of time to plan, but now is the time for action.
Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Okay. So I need to be
Use my
within
action.
100 feet of Lenny.
You said it's
so
currently dusk?
How far?
you said it's currently dusk.
You're getting close to dusk.
All right.
You have you don't know exactly, but you can estimate you have between an hour to 2 to do whatever it is you're going to do now before something happens.
How
Okay.
far is the Borger Master's house from the clearing that this is happening in? Not the clearing. What is it called?
Town square.
Town Square is happening.
Twown.
Wow.
That's how I know you picture the word in your head.
What?
Because you typoed TWON in your head and pronounced Twan.
This is the burgomaster's house. This is the town square. Here's your index right here, so you can see that's about 250 feet. So I'm just going to take that, double it. It's about 500 feet away from the burgomaster's house.
Now
Double it
so
and give it
far
to the
away.
next person. So I can vortex warp her from up to 90 feet from where I'm standing and 90 feet in the opposite direction. So if I'm 90 feet from where she is, she's then gonna end up 180 feet from the house.
Okay.
Just as long as I can
tell
see
you guys. This is Blinksky Toys. This is the
Blinsky.
church where you are. This is the Blue Water Inn. That is Wachter House. That is the Coffin Maker's shop, and that is the stockyard.
And
Which exit are we trying to go out of?
Which way is the wizard? Is it this way?
The Wizard of Blinds is this way.
Okay.
Okay, so that's how we
You-
want to get out.
When you
You
came
have
back,
to see her, right?
You arrived through this road, and this is Lake
So-
Zarvich.
Hypothetically, if she was like chained.
This is the Vistani camp right here.
Yeah, I can warp her out.
Okay.
Why don't we just do that and then run?
Because we don't know where she is.
No, I know. I thought she was in the house.
But we don't know where in the house.
Oh.
Yeah, we still have to
No,
go
but
in
that's what I'm
and
saying
find her.
hypothetically though.
Yeah.
Like if you
Or
were to
so-
see her.
If
We
I
do
see
know
her, I
she's-
can
You
warp
could do
her
it right
forward.
She's in
Yeah.
Isaac's room. We do know that.
We don't know where Isaac's room is, and we don't know how to get in.
Yeah.
Breakdown.
She's
Sure.
she's asking if I see her, even if she's chained up, can I warp her off of that? And I
I
said
see.
yes. But thing is, I'd also have to see the point where I'm warping her. So if we're surrounded by 4 walls, I can only warp her so far.
Okay.
As long as she's out of the chains, though.
Should we be grouped together, or like stretched around the town square?
So normally, I don't think it's the best idea to have the big lumbering turtle front and center. But I'm also the only guy who knows the spell Vortex Warp.
I
So-
can, if we go somewhere like around here, just somewhere nearby, I can have Lenny go on like a very secluded, tiny area for a lizard to
Keep in
just.
mind, you're familiar. I know you want it to be a lizard, but you can also change it to a flying creature.
Right? Can they have a flying speed? They can,
Yeah,
right?
It can be anything.
you
up
can
Well,
be
to
I
an
already
0.
summoned him as a lizard today, so I can't change him.
Make him a skeletal
Lizard
owl.
with wings. Baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Yeah.
Baby Gronk.
Yeah, he can
Okay.
be anything that you want of
LeBron
0.
James.
Either way, I can have him over there. He'll snoop on the front door where they come in and out, and I can see at least who's going in and out. And if I see her go out, then I'll be like, oh, until you
Snooping
guys.
is
What is
usual.
it? I was gonna, because I don't remember exactly the details. Can you use spell slots to reuse Find
Could.
Familiar?
I mean, yeah.
Or like just like regularly cast it as like a ritual?
I'll be at the same
I would say,
distance.
alternatively, I could just like mage hand him up to wherever you need him to be.
I mean, yeah, he can see the
He
front door from the ground.
I would say,
think
he can
he'll be
also
fine.
climb, can't he?
Yeah,
Like,
I could say he's anywhere in a secluded space where he can see the front door.
But you have to be close to him, right?
I mean, within 100 feet. So I will be
And
I
it's
will have to be
500
nearby.
yeah, if he moves 101 feet, it gets all
So
staticky.
we'll probably have to split for this plan to work, right? Or are we going to his house before it starts and watching his door?
That's what
Chili.
I'm doing, just to
Okay.
make sure she doesn't.
He
leave.
wants to stake the place
Then
out.
yeah, let's do
And we
that.
also have to know where Isaac is.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, it's not gonna look weird if he sees you right by his house.
And then I
So
won't even be
we-
within
we could-
eyesight of the door.
Okay.
So, what exactly are you doing?
You said the festival starts within about 50-ish minutes.
Maybe.
I said
I
within
said
about
an hour or
I said
two.
within about an hour or 2. So
Okay.
So I'm waiting till like I see a very clear sign that like shit's getting set up, like
where are you
10
waiting?
minutes before the
Where are you waiting?
I'll
just-
start making my way to the square.
Yeah, we could just go to the town
Yeah,
square.
I'll be about where would anywhere look
Well,
inconspicuous if I just summoned horses?
Near,
I mean, they last an hour. You can just do it like any time before then.
in an alleyway.
Well, if the thing is gonna be happening in an hour, they're gonna disappear.
I'm not saying do it right now. I'm
No,
just
I know.
saying.
I'm saying
like-
would anywhere look normal?
I mean, you can just do it at the church.
I suppose so. He asked where I'm waiting. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just like, hey, 10, 20 minutes before the festival starts, I go back
Sure.
to the church and
Yeah,
summon them.
10, 20 minutes before the festival starts,
Okay.
I'll start ritual casting my horses and then, or horse, and bring them over.
So keep in mind that your horse is quasi-real. I was gonna send you a picture, I forgot to do it, but it is a phantom horse, so it does draw attention. It's something that will get people's eyes on you.
True. But they've seen him before.
Have they?
Yeah, the guard saw him.
When?
I'm trying to...
Didn't we all walk back? Like, after they all thought I was dead, and I was like, howdy.
No.
Oh, no, you were far away,
You never
remember?
showed the horses to them. You waited outside.
This was after this was after
Yeah,
that we...
because you had the girl's body and we had you stay far away.
Uh-huh,
And then everybody thought you were dead, including the guard, because they didn't see you or your horse.
Where did we go after we, like, had the funeral with the Vasani?
The horse.
We went back into town. And then we went back to the...
But wouldn't the horse
to the
have
camp.
disappeared?
No, not in that time.
I don't know.
Well, I'm telling you now.
Okay.
I'm telling you now that if you summon these horses, it's going to draw attention to you. It will just draw attention to you. It's literally a magic horse.
Then I won't summon the horse. I was gonna say it was kind of like an optional thing anyway.
How far is communication with it?
with the horse? None.
I can
Like, you
always
can't-
just turn
No,
into a
Nevin,
horse.
Nevin read the thing. I do not talk to this horse.
No, like, how do you direct it then?
I
You
don't.
ride it.
Oh, okay, you ride it.
It's a horse. I have to be mounting it for it to do anything. Otherwise, it's a wild horse.
Well, this is the Blue Water Inn, right?
There's nothing stopping you from summoning the
Yeah.
horse and leaving it somewhere.
Yeah,
I'm just
so-
telling you that if you move it through the town, it's going to draw attention.
Why
Maybe
don't
even
we-
the guards. It's a magic horse.
Oh wait, right. There's no distance on the horses.
So why don't we
I don't know. I'll just summon it like. Which we're taking that.
We're
that
going
gate?
that
Yeah,
way.
I'll just leave it. I'll ask.
There's a series of abandoned homes. None of these homes are occupied. They're
Yeah.
old, abandoned, and outside the wall.
Then I'll leave him there.
Okay. So, you leave the village
Horse.
through this gate. You enter into sort of just this old, rickety home.
What's
The
that?
door. That's the Vistani camp.
Hmm.
As you open the door, it actually falls off of its hinges and just sort of slams down, hits the floor. As you walk in, just a collection of rats just sort of scuttle away. There's nothing in here, just cobwebs and abandonment. The home just sort of groans. What are you doing?
I'll begin ritual casting a horse in here.
You
So-
do this in response to you're all waiting at the square.
Do you want to be near his?
Yeah, because we can be doing something in the meantime of him doing that.
Dashing, how long do you think it'd take me to get, like, within 100 feet, just somewhere over here hidden?
Dashing? What do you mean dashing?
Like, if
You
I'm
just-
over here and it's like, oh, it looks like it's starting and I wanted to run over here.
Well, if you take the road, it'll be about 250.
Looks like about 30 seconds.
Oh, wait, yeah, I move at 70
250.
feet while dashing
Like 500.
every 6 seconds.
And
So
then that's
I think
about like 1,250. So I'll just round it down to like 1,000 feet right there. That's what I'll say.
So 1,000 feet at 70 feet every 6 seconds. That will take you like 4 minutes. Unless you just cut straight across the square.
I think at least, since I'm the one spying, I'm gonna stay over here. And just so I can keep an eye on the door.
How
See
many
who
wild shapes
leaves.
do you have left?
Both.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's good. And then
So, who is waiting at the square? That is what I'm
Me.
asking you. You're at the square.
I guess I could be at the square. And there's not really much else I can do in terms of helping you espionage.
I will be at the square once the horse is there. Once the horse is here and I leave him here.
I hear you. Cypher, what are you doing?
I guess I'll go with Jared. In case
Who's
he needs
Jared?
help. I mean,
Who's Jerry?
Hiatus.
Be somebody?
hiatus.
Okay.
Ginger.
So, what happens is this. As you all wait at the church for the sun to begin setting and the gray clouds to gather, you hear the ringing of bells. And you hear and see, as you exit the church in response to this, a procession of Walachians, everyone in this village or this town, sort of beginning to solemnly move outside. You see Father Lucian. It's beginning. Even I must be in attendance. But the orphans, they will stay here. Not even the burgomaster knows about them. He sort of takes a lantern, but if he doesn't see me, he'll have questions. He takes a lantern and begins to walk out. It's about dim light in the sky right now. He walks out and you see as many other Walachians. You see guards who are just sort of, make way to the town square. Festival of the blazing sun. It begins shortly. Attendance is mandatory. All make way. You see just these guards. The guards at the gates do not leave. They stay. They stay. And you see as just all these townspeople begin to leave their homes. You see children sort of moving in with cloaks, torches being held, lanterns being drawn, moving in this large procession towards the town square. You all follow, correct? It's in response to that that you decide to leave to go summon the horse, correct? We're rewinding time here to sort of get through your actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go to the gates, you see one of the guards. Festival is about to begin. What are you doing?
Just some last minute prepping.
We're going to shut the gate right now. You sure you want to leave?
Right now.
It's dusk and the festival is going to begin. Of course we're shutting the gates.
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Hadn't prepped for it. That's alright. I can prep on the way there.
Fine by me. Make way to the town square. Attendance is mandatory.
Should I again? Nah, it's fine. Again, the horses were not really a big deal because those two can become them.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still a little bit of time for you to still cast them and still get there. You can hide them back at the church.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we can be horses. It's fine.
And I have a horse.
As you sort of walk a bit quickly
Wow.
to reunite with your friends,
I'm feeling youthful.
you,
still feel the same.
and you, Rook, are correct. You're staying with Hiatus, actually. All three of you make your way to the town square. You see this large group of people who have gathered. You see the wicker sun. You see the gray clouds sort of beginning to gather overhead over this festival. You see a group of young sort of boys and women stringing these garlands from home to home, setting them up, of these withered, darkening flowers. You see guards sort of walking, looking at the posters, and saying, "Oh, we're going to have to change those out." And the one's like, "Yeah, it's quite the pain, but we'll do it." And you see as all these people are beginning to gather here. The festival hasn't begun yet, but people are gathering for it as the church bells in the church begin to ring. And guards are continuing to sort of move people and gather them. There is no sight of Lady Wachter. You do not see Carl and Nikolai Wachter. You do see Erwin. You do see Father Lucian. You do see Danica. You do see their two children, Brom and Bray, who Erwin sort of stands closely by. They're sort of standing on the back of the crowd. And you see he's just sort of looking about. And it's at this point that both of you're stationed hiding out near the Burgomaster's mansion. Is that correct?
Yes, and I am going to cast Pass Without Trace Concentration, lasts an hour.
Okay.
And we are going to stealth. We're going to hide, I imagine, I can't see, so within 100 feet, so Lenny can see the front door, but we are hiding somewhere, whatever seems best, maybe around a house,
Easy enough. No one is there.
just in case. I'm still going to do this.
So,
It's very smart.
what you do see is, as you near the Burgomaster's mansion, you see that the lights are still on inside of it. Most of the other homes at this point, people have turned off their torches, or like doused their torches, extinguished their lanterns, doused their fires. But these, in the Burgomaster, the lights are still on inside. You see that there are two soldiers, two guards, who are sort of standing out front with spears, just sort of looking at each other, tapping the spear. And you are stealthily approaching. Make stealth checks for me.
Okay. So you have a plus 10 to this on top of whatever you have.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's why I cast it.
I love
The
that.
only thing that she can.
No,
Oh,
I meant
thank
that's a
God.
lot because my passing as a criminal, so I already have +4 on health.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
D20,
love.
right?
I love.
D20.
Yes, I love pass without trace.
Ooh.
Alright, so let's see.
So if you roll a 2, you're fine.
I rolled
Potential.
26.
I beat you.
What'd you get?
Suck it. 27.
Alright, we're good.
We got a new Barbos Insane over here.
21?
26 for me.
26?
27.
27.
21?
I thought I heard when you said 21.
No.
What's 9 plus 10?
Nevin. The
So-
Nevin in particular.
You watch as you sort of. What are the components of this?
Concentration.
30-foot radius. I also
I
have.
mean, you could cast it
No,
just
I don't
on the
have it.
way there. That's
No,
an hour.
that's not a component. I'm asking what the
Oh, the
components
component is concentration.
Spells.
I know, sorry.
My items.
It's
Where's
not a
my
big deal.
spell?
I would just like to know.
Vocal somatic.
Verbal and somatic? Okay, it's easy enough to cast it outside of where people can hear you.
Yeah.
Remember, casting spells, unless you have sorcerer, it is casting them at a speaking voice.
Yeah.
That is why you can't cast spells stealthily, but it's easy enough to do it far away enough to where they can't hear. As you do so, you see the shadows of this dark night almost move and begin to gather around you. They almost bathe you in this dark light that follows you as you encipher. And I believe this only affects those near the casting when it occurs, as sort of move alongside these sort of fences and rows of homes inside these small Valachian alleyways lit by completely nothing. It's from there that you stand across the Burgomaster's estate, sort of looking from the shadows using your dark vision, bathed completely in this darkness. You see these two guards just sort of, so, what do you think? You're a bit bummed you won't be able to go to the festival. And he's like, nah, Isaac wants us here. For some reason, he's up in arms about guarding the house. Usually the Burgomaster says all and sundry need to come into attendance, but, well, seems he's making an exception for the man. And he's like, a bit ashamed that we won't get to see it though. I really wanted to. He's like, son, we're gonna have another festival in another week. You're not missing anything. It's just gonna be some wood burning. And he's like, yeah, you're right, man. I get it, but it's a shame.
Oh.
Yeah. See all the children out there? It's nice. And he's like, yeah, all will be well. Yeah, all will be well.
It's like a Matt and Ryan bit.
They do not see you at all. And it's after about a few or so minutes pass, so it is about 5:30 right now. To the best of your assessment, it's about 5:30. I'll say that's when you cast Pass Without a Trace, so you cast it at 5:30. And it's about now that all of you are gathered in the town square. It is pretty much complete dark right now. There is like a dim gray light, and of course the guards and soldiers walking around with torches who are lighting up this place. You see there are a number, like hundreds of people in this square. It's not crazy, this isn't a city, it's just a town, but there is still a large gathering of people here. There's sort of kids walking around, trying their best to look happy. There's a guard who's walking around who's like, all will be well, who's just trying to like get attention on himself before the festival begins and it all disappears. He's like, yes, all will be well. And he has like this big smile, and then like there's this lady next to him who's just like, yes, that's my husband.
I should have remarried. I was gonna say I should have remarried.
My mother was right.
I should have married the banker.
And sort of other townspeople are just sort of looking around like, you think it's going to be a good one? And I'm like, yeah, mate, we'll wait and see. Just sort of looking about. It's about now that you, Hiatus and Cypher,
Whoa! I shape changed by
have you returned to your normal Flynn Rider form?
No, she's
No.
still a turtle.
No.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm how I normally look.
Okay,
So human.
Flynn Rider form. That's what I call
That's
it.
what she said.
That's his nickname.
Back
That's
where
what you
he-
said you look like, right?
Huh?
No, that's what the.
He's basically saying, are you in your default form or are you changed into something weird?
You're
No,
a human.
I'm in.
She's a
I thought I was in my cipher form, like how they actually look.
Oh, you've changed to a changeling?
To your regular change.
White skin with purple eyes?
Oh.
People will kind of
Yeah.
look at you like a monster.
You look
Never
like an
mind.
alien.
Yes, I'm Flynn Rider. Never mind.
I was saying,
Yeah.
You didn't tell any of us. You look like an
I
alien.
did the first time when I switched back to normal.
Oh, I did. I thought you just said.
When you
you
said
were
normal, I thought you meant normal, like
no,
how
I
you've
meant
been.
how they look normal without shape change.
So
But-
if you were in changeling form, the guards would have apprehended you
Yeah.
and probably killed you if you let them. So just tell
Yeah,
you.
nobody likes changelings.
Foul creature.
That would
Pretty
be
much.
We're waiting until Strahd's dead to kill you, too.
So you sit there, and eventually the door opens, the front door, and you see walking out of it, you see the burgomaster. He sort of steps out. He's talking to somebody behind him. You see following him is a tall woman, that same woman you saw at the execution, who has just sort of this rigid posture and smile. She walks out, and just behind him, these two large mastiff dogs. He says, "Come, come."
Oh shit.
Aw,
Puppies. That might not be a good thing.
You see that the two guards sort of, all will be well, sir. And he says, all will be well, all will be well. And he sort of turns behind him. Lydia, please stand aside, make way for Isaac. And you see as Isaac just sort of rumbles out, and he sort of shuts the door behind him. And he says, am I good to lock it, sir? He says, yes, Isaac, please do me the honors. And he sort of takes out a key. Isaac turns and he looks around. His eyes pass right over you.
You passed without a trace.
He looks around, he sort of puts his hand on his axe. And he says, Isaac, if you would be, dear, please lead the way to the town square. He says, yes, sir. And he sort of, as he sort of leads the way, he sort of grabs one of these guards, that young man. You, keep a lookout. Actually, go ahead, both of you make perception checks for me to see if you can even hear this.
I want to hear this. Hang on.
Come on, Amy.
Yeah,
What
but
did you roll,
inspiration.
Amy?
Wait, I didn't roll
She didn't roll
anything.
yet.
I want to see what my perception is.
in there, I will kill
I might use my perception if you rolled low.
That's probably what he
Or
said.
my
Oh, I got a
inspiration.
+5 in perception.
Oh,
See, 21.
Okay, I didn't hear.
9 plus 10,
Mine
maybe.
was like, oh, actually, mine was 12.
he's gonna whisper to you.
He says, I almost wanted to, but when Matt Mercer does it, I think it's kind of weird.
Why?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Whisper.
Oh, whisper just in your ear.
Uh,
But Nevin's whispers are loud. We know that.
And then they all
So,
just go.
He sort of pulls the man in, and you sort of get close to the edge of the shadow, just across the
I
street.
make my
to sort
ear
of
really
hear.
big.
You hear him sort of pull him aside, and ew, that's so weird.
Oh my god.
It's like the genie.
Okay.
He pulls him in front, and he says, like, "You let anyone in here. Anything happens tonight, anything suspicious, you come and get me right away. You hear me? Right away. And don't let a single soul walk down this fucking street without asking them what the hell they're doing. You got it?" And he says, yes, sir. Yes. And you sort of, you fail. Your head will be mine. I'll hang it above my mantelpieces. Yes, sir. He sort of throws him against the wall.
I hate it.
He sort of drops the spear.
The morality is gonna come in.
He made his choice.
Okay.
He's on the wrong side.
No,
That's all that I
no.
care about.
And
I
it's
was
at-
just following orders.
It's at that point that Isaac sort of begins to walk down the street looking, and you see that the burgomaster and two other guards who exit from the house, not the two guards guarding, two other guards in the house exit and stand sort of behind him, and they lead the burgomaster, his wife Lydia, the two dogs, and Isaac, and they walk down this way, going around the bend here.
Don't forget Mr. Lawful Good.
Don't worry, I'm good. That's why I went
He
with
made his
him.
choice.
So
That's not what a lawful good would think.
with that, are you two doing anything? You see the two guards standing out front of the house.
See, we can't retcon it now. We did miss one thing. You guys don't know.
We should have
We-
sent.
We have no
Him.
communication between each other, so you don't know that she's still there and isn't being used in the festival.
I thought we said like you guys would be
Yeah,
part
no,
of the
you're gonna get her
festival
out
if she wasn't
anyways.
there.
What?
Aren't you
Like
guys
basically we can just assume that you guys aren't part of this group right now, so we're not gonna take her from the festival. We're gonna take her from the house.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty easy to assume.
Yeah,
Okay, well, that's fine.
yeah, I was assuming that like, hey, once they're all here, you know, it's just like, you know,
I didn't.
by them I mean
think
Burgomaster
about it.
Isaac.
How
That
are we gonna sneak away fine?
What do you mean?
Because they want everyone there. There's probably guards surrounding the.
All
That's
right.
what I
No,
was
there's guards
saying.
surrounding the gates too, and the gates are closed.
I'm talking about the crowd. So
Oh,
if
true.
Isaac is there and we're trying to get away, and then the guard's like, "What are you doing?"
From the get-go,
Once
this
again,
has
that's
been a
what we-
mission that we've.
That's what we've been saying
Yeah.
the entire time before we did this.
From the
Also,
get-go, it's
the
been a
gates
mission
are
we're
closed,
supposed
so
to be
we can't
stealthing.
leave.
That's the whole thing.
Wait for him to use the bathroom.
And nobody's
Yeah.
in their houses.
No pee-pee, man.
No pee pee.
Little baby man.
So.
But it's okay. We will do everything we can to help ensure this plan does not go awry. But you're right. There's lots of guards to look out for, and there's lots of
Well,
people to look out for.
I didn't anticipate that.
That there'd be everybody out during a festival.
No, that
I-
everybody
I
would be
can-
out, but I didn't anticipate sneaking away without hiatus because hiatus has. Because what I thought the plan was going to be was hiatus was going to watch way before the actual ceremony started, and then he'd come and join us. But that's not going to happen because
Why would he join us?
because he has the stealth thing, and my stealth is extremely high.
Oh, you're saying he'd give you stealth. I thought it was just you get stealth if you're near him. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't have to cast it on
No.
you. He has
Yeah,
to...
that's what I thought. I thought that he'd do it before the festival even started, like before Isaac went.
No,
and
I
he
mean,
did.
as in,
Maybe
don't you
only
get
like
it just from
I-
walking into him now? Like, if you walked up to him right now, wouldn't you
But
get the
he's-
stealth bonus?
He's 250, 500 feet away from me.
Oh, true.
So, so I think you
So it's
only get the
fine.
bonus if you're near me when I cast
Okay,
it.
then
never
But
mind, just
I will
checking.
just recast it.
So,
I also
But when
had
I'm
it
seeing
too.
it, okay, never mind.
so
She's
It's
upset
gonna take that long to walk.
are you two doing anything?
Didn't you send Lenny inside?
You guys hear a burp
I
echoing
thought
throughout
that
the
was your main
halls.
thing.
Yeah, I'm here because Lenny was looking.
Can I just say, you doing the Isaac Strahd with like all the battle scars on your arm, on your hand, looks so much cooler.
Can I have Lenny stealthily crawl his way up one of the sides of here and peer into some windows?
Maxwell's dogging one of you guys.
So, it. I have to read.
Oh, now he looks away. He was like dogging you too. He's like,
I think you.
Or
I mean, you
catty,
can
I guess.
reread it, but I think it just says you can choose people.
If I can, then yeah, I'll just keep it.
But there must be distance.
So,
no, I think they
you
have
have to be within 30 feet of me.
But I
Yeah.
think you can choose the amount of people like ahead of time. It's just that you have to be in
Yeah.
the aura.
Yeah, you just choose. Okay.
I don't want to be that guy, but the art here, a little misleading. Imagine that this light is sort of flooding through the drapes, but all of the windows here. they have their drapes fully drawn.
Okay.
You cannot look inside them.
It's the same thing as the first time.
And I'd say that at this point, if these torches are still lit, but not every room has light in it, it's also at this point. Let me make sure. That's the chimney.
I don't know how to knock
It's
out
at this
guards.
point,
Well, I could use Thorn Whip,
You-
pull
both
him
of
close,
you,
and he can
MGS.
knock them out.
both of you see
mean, if-
something strange.
Oh!
I love strange.
You see, in this window here,
Oh, wait,
that
we
has
have Lenny.
wooden shutters and drapes completely drawn, there is a sudden flash of purple light. It's
I mean, I
Like, in an
I
instant.
can,
What the fuck does that mean?
I can help with like knocking out the guards.
You're not there.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like right now.
Well,
I don't
but
think if
you
Lenny
can-
can't see in, then there's not.
There's no way for him to get inside.
Yeah,
Another
so
thing that-
we'll have to just
Why don't
wait
you
for the rest
guys
of our.
Another thing
shit?
that sucks is
Don't you have to?
if I was there,
Can you
I
shift
could
into
mage
a
hand
smaller
the
animal and
hand
get
on the
out?
inside of the window and just open the
I
curtain.
mean, all the windows are closed, so we'd still have to open the window somehow.
I mean,
Or just
you
a
can.
different door.
I mean, we just have to be within
Yeah.
your aura, right? It might be.
Why
There's a
don't you
chance. There's
say
a good
the
chance
front
it'll be a difficult.
Sorry, there's two.
Oh, sorry. You can speak.
No, you got
No, go ahead. Speak over the woman.
Okay. I was
Asshole.
gonna say like it might be a hard check, but we just have to be within the aura with
But-
you. Like once we so you could try and reconvene back, and then we can just group stealth away. It probably will be a relatively hard check, assuming there are a bunch of guards.
I mean, the
But
stealth
it's-
is nice and it works, but it has to make sense. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. So walking through the streets, I'm not stealthy.
Keep in mind that also casting the spell, you'd have to recast it, which is verbal somatic components inside of the
For
crowd.
this one, it actually says I get to just choose as long as they're near me. It doesn't say anything about
Okay.
that. So if I can get you guys near me, I can apply it to you, but we still have to be stealthy. Like, people still have to, it has to make sense.
Well,
Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
kind of
just
like when we
like a-
took cover in front of the
there's
fucking
no
dungeon.
one.
Yeah.
There's no one here. Like, the only people that are guarding are the people at the house right now, from what we know. And there's nothing saying you can't just like stealth around like buildings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, wait, that's true. Everyone's in town square, so you guys can kind of just duck through the streets. Plus,
And-
they're not gonna know that we're out in public if you guys are
They're-
stealthy enough.
Okay, so we're in the crowd. How
Yes.
many guards are surrounding the crowd? Or in the crowd?
He visually has a 3D model of this in his head right now. He's counting each guard.
There's about 14 guards who are standing around sort of the perimeter. It is about now that you see coming down the road, from the sort of curvature of that road, you see the burgomaster. You see Isaac Strahd, who sort of leads. He steps aside. You see the burgomaster. The two guards behind him are holding torches. They sort of have their spears looking to each side. The burgomaster and his wife sort of step out, and you see they move through the crowd as the guards sort of move aside, paw the crowd, people who are silent. As at this point you see Lucian is standing close to you. He's standing close to you. You see Erwin and Donica are not. They have noticed you. In fact, you saw Erwin sort of give you a wink, but they're sort of standing at the side. And you see that the townspeople actually kind of give them a wide berth. They know who they are. They know that they deserve that kind of respect, and they just sort of stand there.
Okay.
And you see that the mastiff hounds sort of move up into position. They actually sit in front of the stage, the very same stage in this town square. Actually, let me go ahead and give it to you.
Yeah, I mean, we can try to stealth our way over to them, get the rest of our party, come back, and then as a party, we can knock them out, I'm pretty sure. Pretty
So
safe.
are there gaps between the guards that are surrounding the...
Oh,
There's a front door. Just have Lenny go past them and go under.
I mean, they'll see him, he's a skeleton lizard.
I don't know how useful this will be, but I have minor illusion.
So there's no cracks where Lenny can go through.
But
Nabbit.
If need be, I can like summon
No.
a
There aren't
scream.
any
I can
cracks large
summon
enough
like
for a whole
a
lizard to fit through.
person.
No, but I meant like where a door swings open or like things like that.
No.
Okay.
So, with that,
Yeah, 'cause we want to get our party together so we can get in. Now that we know she's in there and that Isaac
Well,
is
we
not,
don't know she's in there.
and pretty good guess given that he wants that place guarded.
She
So
wants
bad.
it guarded, and she
There could be
didn't come
something
out.
else in there.
I'm sure she's in there.
I'm fairly certain she's in there. If she's not, then we'll come up with
His
something.
prize
but-
clarinet's in there.
So, the burgomaster comes from this road. You all are sort of convened around here. Imagine this whole place filled sort of with people, torches here, lighting this place up. You see the wicker sun right here sort of hanging from this large, on this pedestal here, and a group of people who are surrounding it. You see as he sort of walks up to the stage. The mastiff hounds position themselves right here. I'm not going to put any minis down because we might be changing maps. You see they walk up onto this stage. Isaac is standing right here at the stairs to it, and another guard stands at the other one, and then another guard stands by the burgomaster. Well, what's going on?
I'm just standing and stretching.
Oh. There is a fountain here with a statue, a few benches, and this is sort of a little garland structure that has been built over, but you can move here. There are people there. The burgomaster walks up, and you see as he sort of bows to the crowd, they all sort of kind of lazy applause and sort of echoes out on it. And he says, "Yes, yes, all will be well. All will be well. It's a pleasure to see you on this fine night, lit by our torches and lanterns to beat away the darkness. But today is a special day, or should I say, special night. For tonight, we commence the festival of the blazing sun. I bid you turn your eyes to the wicker sun behind the fountain of my forefather right there." And you see as the townspeople sort of turn to look at it. "Tonight, we will light that sun ablaze and beckon a new age for Barovia, where the sun will shine again and we will no longer have to fear the devil Strahd, because all will be well. And if happiness is pervasive, then we can leave this land and start anew." You see, he's just sort of sitting there. "Isaac, make sure everyone is calm and secure. Tell the guards that none are to leave, and everyone should be here." So, at that point, what are you all doing?
So you said there's 14 guards.
There's about
Where-
14 guards sort of positioned. Most of them are back here on this road, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And there's-
7, 8, 9, 10, like 11, 12. They're just dotted around here at sort of most of the entrances and exits of the homes. They all have torches that they're holding and spears.
And there's no like gaps we can see between them. Like
I mean, not really.
yeah.
Not any gaps that aren't filled by already townspeople who are standing there. If you want to try, you can always try.
Where are we?
We're just sort of wherever right now.
I'm going to tell you that position doesn't matter a ton right now.
Okay.
Remember, theater of the mind. You can use your imagination here.
Oh, I'm so
So we
If
gotta
you-
get you guys out of there.
So here's
Doesn't seem like I can really sneak you guys
No.
out.
here's the thing.
You don't necessarily know what's happening, but
Yeah.
you know that they're there.
That's right.
I can get you out, but I'd be down to one spell slot after that.
And people would
I
see.
can vortex warp her out.
That would literally a
Yeah.
person vanishing. That would draw
And
attention.
I'm a
Mine
pretty
rip.
big person. I think
True.
people would notice. You could get him out, possibly.
Mostly not. It's
No,
still, it's
not
still,
with the
person
vortex
vanishing.
warp,
Ah.
but like I have armor. I'm extremely tall. I stand out. We
Yeah.
all kind of stand out. You stand out a lot. Don't you have a hood or something?
I mean, I do.
I feel like you have the best chance of just sneaking out.
I could. I mean, we could cause like a little bit of a commotion. Like, hey, we're so excited, we're getting rowdy. So like, I make my shell shine bright, and you're like, yeah, and he just kind of slinks away real quick.
You don't have anything that could do like an explosion or something, just aim at the houses?
Okay, I don't want to. Okay, so here's
Not
the
like a
thing.
big explosion, but like something small where like you break something or whatever. And it
Bigger
causes,
thing is,
Well,
I want to do this without getting in
But
trouble.
the thing is, a
But they're not gonna really
distraction
see it,
is
that's what I'm
right
telling you.
there.
Oh, I don't think I
They'll
can.
they'll light it, and we don't know how much time we'll have. But once they light it, that will be a big enough distraction to where someone like you could probably slink away.
I also have minor illusion. I can make the sound of an explosion in the distance or a woman screaming.
You see as Isaac is just sort of walking
That is a good
around
idea,
in a
too.
circle.
It is also verbal somatic
yeah.
at speaking voice to cast a spell.
He's sort of checking in with all of the guards. Is it all good? You see as he actually moves to pass
Minor illusion's
three
not
of
verbal.
you.
Mm-hmm.
He passes the three of you.
Okay.
He looks over. He sort of pushes this lady over. She actually falls down. And this sort of man goes, lifts her up. He walks over to all of you.
Where are the other two?
Mm.
Where are the other two?
Delivering wine.
Where?
To
To
Kresk.
Kresk.
Delivering wine. Make a deception check.
God damn.
So,
We're fucked, man. Ugh.
Hey?
We're turning to horses.
hey guys,
now.
guys, guess who has -1 to deception?
Can I give him my
You have inspiration though, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Fuck. Why do we keep letting him talk?
What?
I'm gonna use it. I got a 5. So,
Please,
So
man.
fucked. He's gonna.
what do you
run
guys want
back.
from me?
Well,
You
no,
guys-
it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Remember, if you... I'm not trying to tell you to not roleplay, but if you continue to be the guy who lies, you're gonna keep making deception checks.
Yeah.
Man,
like, I'm sorry. Zach.
like, I don't know. I keep getting complaints that
say-
like, oh, you're not talking,
we
and then
could
I
say-
talk, and then
No one's complaining that you're not
Fuck!
talking.
We can just do
No.
vague things.
What
like
is your
this.
problem?
No one's complaining that you're not
No.
talking. Like I don't. No
we'll talk
one's-
about this later. I rolled low. I lost.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a well, it's advantage, so 4.
4?
Oh, no.
Here. We may have to knock out some guards ourselves.
So who came up to us?
Without the rest of our
Was it
party.
Isaac? Was it cool? It was Isaac. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Once
Naturally.
again, but
Okay.
you don't know this
Okay.
is
He
happening.
reaches out, he grabs you.
Yeah.
He pulls you in. Are you resisting?
No.
He grabs you by the neck. He starts to choke you. You
Oh.
see, the burgomaster. What's the matter, Isaac? And he says, you're lying to me. He starts to choke you harder. Tell me the truth! And you see, Isaac, calm down. Those 3 strangers helped us. Don't you forget. And you see he's grabbing you, just choking you.
You don't look very happy.
Bro, what?
Isaac, he's old with
It's a-
age.
I mean,
to be fair, he does not. I don't look it.
He's
a
a
bit,
turtle.
he looks to the burgomaster. Isaac,
Daddy,
He lets you go.
bad.
I see anything suspicious. It will be your heads. Do you understand?
We should have done this another day.
Yeah.
This
Of
was
course.
So stupid.
And then he begins to walk. He's sort of keeping an eye on you. Looks to the guard. And he just begins to make his round, circling around. He finishes. He goes back up. Looks to the burgomaster. Everything seems to be in order. You see the burgomaster? We will begin shortly. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so we don't know this. We're just waiting. I assume after a certain amount of time, we
Yeah.
would probably just act.
Yeah,
Because we'd be like, we have to.
there's only so much you can just be there and be like,
Yeah, I wonder
I
where
wonder
they are.
when they'll be here.
Yeah.
Just the problem is
probably-
getting you guys out.
I'm probably just gonna
It's
wait
not happening now.
until the thing is lit.
You don't know that. You could always try.
Yeah, you can.
We are not getting out now, especially now that his eyes are on us and he heard me lie. There's no way he's gonna look in the crowd,
we can
see
wait
us
until
gone.
the thing is lit. That's what I'm waiting for. You guys can act, but I'm going to wait for the thing to be lit so that I can get away, possibly.
And then you mentioned how it's not verbal, right?
Yep,
The
it's
thing?
just I can just cast minor illusion without any verbal component.
Yeah, so you can try and also make a distraction, then we could try and slink away.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking for us. We're only 2 druids. We can't do any of our fancy stuff without being loud. And if we don't knock them out, then one of them's gonna sprint, one of them's gonna yell, and then people are gonna know. So maybe we try to climb up around the house with our stealth and open a window, see if we can get one open. And then if that doesn't,
that window's gonna alarm them.
I mean, we can be quiet about the window. We can try. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll just have to try and knock them out. Because it doesn't seem like we have... I mean, maybe we'll find something in doing this. I don't know. But that seems like as good as it's going to get for us.
I apologize. Nothing drastic has changed, but I would like to add this small detail. The burgomaster and his wife arrived on horseback. They left, they got on 2 horses, and they arrived on horseback.
Okay.
I know that is a big detail. I'm sorry I overlooked it, but the horses are standing sort of nearby, but not within the crowd, and you see that there are 2
Isaac.
guards who are sort of standing around them.
So they left on
What?
Friday and showed up on Friday because
So,
the horse's name was Friday.
so we're going to... I mean, it's kind of hard. I'm thinking with my brain. If there is a way we could stealth our way up onto part of the roof, like climb up onto it, and try to open a window or two, I think is what we want to do. But we do want to be stealthy while doing it if you want us to reroll.
I'm so sad.
So you're trying. Do you have climbing speeds?
No.
Then you need climbing kits. It's literally a sheer wall.
Yeah, so I was like.
And there's no windows we can access from the ground area.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty. One right there. One right there.
Oh, okay.
One right there. There's a back door. One right there. One right there. One right there. One right there. And one right there.
Can I send Lenny to and see if there's a guard stationed at the back door?
There's not.
There's not.
No, there's only in the front.
Interesting. And having him scurry a little further, I don't see any guards, anyone.
You see the two at the front.
I mean, over here at the back area.
Yeah.
Let's go to the back door.
Okay.
Don't you have a lock picking kit? Aren't you a criminal?
Yeah.
You could try to pick the lock on the back door.
Okay.
I was gonna say, she's like, I don't feel like it.
So if you're agreeing to come with me, we'll stealth our way over to the back door and try to open it.
Okay. Roll stealth checks.
Oh.
All right, new stealth checks plus 10.
I'm getting a little bit of a flashback.
Holy shit. 18. I rolled a
With
3.
plus 10 and
Yeah.
plus the other thing?
Yeah, I rolled a 3. That's why.
God damn. Okay, well at least
But-
it's 18 still.
Yeah, that's why
Like
I
I
love
said,
passive
roll it.
actions.
She needs a 2 and she'll be fine.
Okay, 25.
That's why I love passive actions. Oh man, why?
What'd you roll?
18.
18. 19. Scratch rolled a 19.
Oh.
The other rolled a 17.
Oh, I have hero inspiration.
You have inspiration?
Yeah. I'll use
Okay,
that.
you just
Come on,
need
Amy.
you just need
Higher
Wait,
than
what
a
do I roll?
3. Higher than a 3.
D20.
D20.
Yeah.
Okay. 20.
20?
That's a nat 20. That was a nat 20. Oh my god.
Out in the open, and then she went invisible.
Oh my god.
That was a natural 20. Oh my
Thank
god.
God.
She turned into Drax for that role.
So,
Okay.
both you and Hiatus.
Okay, now we know it's 19.
Wait for a moment when you see both of the guards sort of trying to talk to each other. You see the other one sort of leaning against the wall that's a little bit busted when Isaac threw him against it. And you sort of... and the other guard is like... hits him with the broad side of his spear. He's like... You want to die? And he's like... No! And stay away. And you see it's that moment that you take as an opportunity to sort of quickly dash across the street as they're both looking at each other, and you make it way. You sort of put your backs up to the wall of this side of the home, and you look. They aren't moving, they haven't seen you.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna try to...
The door?
Yeah.
Locked.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try to pick it. Hold
I
on.
don't have guidance or anything.
Hold on a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Shut your eyes.
Oh, sorry.
Is this fun?
Is this fun? This is
No.
what you want.
This isn't fun.
You can open.
Oh my god. I really want it to be that because I have silence. I had silence prepared.
I can have silence.
It could have been
She's
so
practicing.
easy.
I
We
know,
silence the
sorry.
guards and then just run at them. It would have been so easy.
Could you cast silence like now? How far away are you?
I mean, it's verbal and somatic and everything.
whoops.
I mean, I could, but like it's still it's
Can't
just
be
like,
casting spells in front of people.
Yeah,
Except
It's-
minor illusion.
it's verbal and somatic, so I'd just be sitting there, just being like, "What are you?"
I can make it sound like Isaac farted.
I was just thinking of that, but for the Burgermaster. I literally was just thinking of you being like,
Whoops!
holy.
We'll have to execute someone for that, but
Yes, the door is locked.
Okay. Pick that lock.
Take it.
Yeah.
pick that thing.
Roll a dexterity check.
Pick me.
Add your proficiency bonus because you're using thieves' tools.
So I add dexterity and proficiency?
Yes.
Oh! 22.
Why'd you do the John Cena?
Technically, even higher because you didn't add your.
So
Yeah, I did a 20.
you take out
Oh,
your
it's fine.
lockpicks
Yeah.
and you
My
deftly, after
yeah,
after a small
four.
moment of time. Are you listening? Sorry.
He's the one asking
Dude.
After a small moment of picking the lock,
No.
you think for a moment, this is a tough lock, and then you
find it.
I'm that good.
It is open.
I'm so tired
Let's
of your
go eat.
The
bullying
door is open.
of this group.
Cool.
Door's open.
That's
Thank
a really
you.
nice shirt, by the way.
Okay.
What's the logo?
Then-
It's open.
I think we should creak it open just a little bit and let Lenny go inside first. I
Smart.
don't want to open. I don't want to go in case there's guards
So
inside.
you're gonna leave it ajar.
Just slightly creaked enough for
Just
Lenny
no
to go
me.
in.
Okay, then yeah, we'll creak it open, and I'll like pull him out, let him go.
Get him,
through.
Yeah,
Isaac.
and then close the door.
He's
Like,
flying.
Skeletal Lenny slides inside, and then you see through them.
So, if Lenny's skeletal, theoretically, he could just play dead. And he looks like he's just been. No, I'm not even kidding. He could actually just.
Well, he also looks fey though.
So, as you sort of
Well, no,
lean
he's
against the
overriding
wall, and
that right now.
what was that?
Sorry, you killed
He's
him.
undead. He's an undead skeleton. As he crawls inside, you sort of
Also,
see through him. You see what looks to be a well-stocked and well-appointed kitchen with a number
Looking
of,
for the
of
future.
sort of
Like in
cutlery
the
and
middle of the
pans and
road.
pots hanging from the ceiling on hooks. There are multiple counters as well as spots for or plates to sort of be washed with sort of washing pans and large buckets of sort of soapy water. There's barrels and buckets of different kinds of food. There is no one inside. You see multiple doors leading to different spots, as well as a staircase that leads up into a larger section of the home, and a large fireplace hearth that has a big pot. It is empty, but the fireplace is sort of simmering with a sort of subtle ash to it, like an ashen glow.
Okay, room safe. Should we do it like I'll look in a room, then we'll move in a room, go to the next
Yeah.
one, keep going?
If
Okay.
we can.
Because I imagine we'll have to open the doors to get him through the next
Okay.
one. So we'll move into this one.
We're turning to all of you. Remember,
I don't understand how there's no cracks a lizard can go through. Like under a door. That's weird.
well, imagine.
Yeah,
You
it's-
saw a lizard try to get into this house?
Lenny is a small creature, correct? No, he's tiny, right?
Yeah.
It's a
A-
lizard.
A tiny creature is not thin.
But
Like, they're
lizards
just paper thin.
lizards are able to squeeze themselves into tiny places.
Have you ever
though.
seen a lizard in your house?
Well,
Yes, one got into my lunchbox at home, and I have a.
Okay, well, you've got a
plastic
fuck ass house. We've never had a lizard in this house, and I've seen them crawling on the windows, dude.
That's why I'm saying.
That's your fault.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. I think
but it's
lizards are
old-timey
able to do
door.
that.
he's a familiar, he's a skeleton, it's just not big enough in this place. So, with that, we return to the three of you. Standing in the square, you watch as sort of the horses standing beside, the burgomaster sort of looks, takes this torch that a guard hands him, and you see, you may begin, and you see a group of sort of young children who sort of move around the wicker sun, and they take these small flasks of oil and they just sort of, and they begin sort of singing this strange song as they splash the wicker sun with oil, and you see the burgomaster taking this torch as he says, move aside, and he begins to walk through the crowd with it. As the children finish, they sort of back up, sit, moving back into the arms of their parents. Are you doing anything?
Where is Isaac looking?
Isaac is standing at the stage. He's just looking directly at the three of you.
Oh my gosh.
There's.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
try and just sort of split up like throughout.
That's a good idea. It's like, you know what? Try looking at all three of
Okay.
us.
All three of you, make a perception check.
Perception.
Oh, now you roll high, you stupid fucking
Nat 20,
turtle.
he's wearing a thong.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
18.
19.
Let me see. Hold on. 23.
23. So, as you stand there, you see the
How dare
burgomaster
you.
approaching. He is utterly consumed. You see this smile across his face. He's not looking anywhere. He's looking at the wicker sun. He's just moving slowly towards it as he basks in all of his people. Some people are just standing there with their heads down, but other ones are sort of like, all will be well, all will be well, all will be well, and just sort of whispering that. As he walks up, all three of you see a strange movement in the crowd. You see, at a section of the crowd opposite you, you look forward and you see a man who is wearing a cloak. He's standing there with his hands like this, and then he suddenly sort of traces what looks almost like a sigil, and then he points, and he shuts his eyes, and he points at Isaac.
Ooh.
And then
Oh no.
he whispers something. You cannot hear anything. Over the noise of the crowd, you can't hear it. What do you do? What do you do?
Sorry,
Does Isaac look different? Is he still just standing there?
You look
Menacingly?
you look to Isaac.
Don't. Please
Well,
don't.
I can look at the man, because I think Soren would probably be interested at the man.
You see,
I'm gonna take his head off.
he does this, and then he finishes. He sort of moves his hand back in, and then he just.
Okay,
Moves
well,
around.
if I'm gonna look towards Isaac to see if anything changed.
You look at Isaac. Make an insight check.
Oh, I have horrible
I'm
insight.
so insane.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
What the hell, dude?
Wow.
You see, he's standing there just looking at all three of you. You sort of lock eyes with him. He looks around. You see his breathing.
Yay!
Move! He sort of pushes a guard aside,
Oh, fuck.
and then he just bolts. He just runs off.
I'm
He
gonna
went
bolt.
He runs off down the road back to the Burgomaster's bench.
I'm bolting. I'm gonna try and chase after him.
You're running after him?
Yeah.
But
You see Lydia, his wife. Isaac, where are you? And you see
You
the
have a
guards.
message,
Isaac,
right?
what? No.
Please send us
And
a
you see the
message.
Burgomaster hears nothing. He's just. You see, he goes, and all of you are about to prepare to run. He takes the torch, goes to light it, and as he does so, the rain has been falling for a bit now, but it almost feels like the clouds part in comedic irony, and they just. This wave of water. The torch is doused.
Oh, God.
He takes the torch, and you see one of the guards. He looks. What? What's the meaning of this? Isaac! And then he turns. Isaac? And you see Isaac is running. You're all running after him,
I'm
right?
running.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, whatever happens next in the square,
Do you
you
guys
have.
want to
stay.
run? I can.
No, please don't. We need to know what's going on.
I would highly discourage that.
Discourage what?
What?
Anyone staying. I would.
Well, I am
as the
running.
dungeon master would highly discourage that.
I mean, yeah.
Cheating.
My first instinct was to run to Isaac, but
Then
was to run with
run to Isaac.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Run with Isaac.
So, as you all three sort of push through the crowd,
You
you
can't be
see
discouraging that and then telling us that we're gonna miss it.
as that. Well, that's what's happening.
Yeah. I mean, that's quite literally what he's
I
saying.
know.
quite
You're
literally
going to
what's
miss
happening.
some of what
Listen,
happens here
If
because
I
you're running
know
after
he's
Isaac.
running to you guys, I'm going.
You see one of the guards is sort of, Isaac, where are you going? And then you all sort of push past him, and he looks back, Burgomaster, what? And as you sort of look back, you see for but a moment as you run around the side of the street, chasing after Isaac. You all three look back for a moment. You see the Burgomaster walk up to the guard. He says something, and then he sort of points to his horse, and he says, like, tie him up! And then that's all you see as you run to chase after
he's
Isaac.
gonna get drawn
Isaac-
in quarters.
Actually dropped.
So,
I'm so
here's the thing.
Scared.
I could vortex warp Isaac behind us.
You could.
I mean, but he
Yeah.
would have to be subjected
Could
to
you-
the saving throw.
Oh, true. He'd have to fail though.
And he'd know you casted it, right?
Well, yeah. Well, actually, I mean, he can
A
assume.
bit, maybe.
He can assume, but he wouldn't. He's not looking at us.
So,
So
Vortex
Isaac?
warp basically is just.
we're dead.
So
Oh my God.
here's what I'm saying. It took you a moment to push through the crowd. To push through this entire crowd,
Yes.
it took you a moment to do that. Isaac has the lead on you. You cannot see him. No matter how fast you run, he had a solid lead on you in getting to the house because he didn't have to run through the crowd.
He's gonna go through the
You all
front
had
door.
to
We're
run.
gonna hear him.
Can
We're
I-
gonna
I was
do
about
that.
to
We're
ask.
gonna be fine. What?
Can we try and
Goes to the
take
front.
just like from the
We
map
don't know
instead
any
of
of
taking
this,
the
so we have
path
to
around?
play
Can we try
as
and just
characters.
bolt
straight
right
across
off
it.
it?
Can I?
You have to
Or
do what
you
you
can.
Yeah.
It might actually be slower
Honestly, I
because
just
you're going to be
found
climbing
Can
over
I
fences.
summon?
You're going to be climbing.
Okay,
through
I
fences,
wasn't aware how
is probably
heavily
go
like
upstairs
but
first.
it might actually
Yeah.
take
So
longer.
we'll
Can
just
I-
keep doing that.
I
Can
wasn't aware.
And see what
find
happens.
Steed?
Sure.
And then can I get on it?
Sure.
Okay,
You
I'm
use
going.
Find Steed. Okay.
I'm going
that
to
will
cast
allow you
Find Steed.
to gain on him.
And
So,
can I can take someone with me, can't I?
You could.
I'll just.
keep in mind you'll also be leaving someone behind.
Yeah, I'll go on my own.
Okay.
because-
So you cast Find Steed. You're running and you summon it next to you and you sort of climb onto it. It's this sort of regal horse. How does it look? It's a regal war horse.
It's a
Looks like Zelda's
celestial.
horse.
What would it look like? I never thought about this.
As you go to summon it, you see, as you hold out your hands, as it begins to form in this sort of bright light, you watch as a skeletal horse begins to form. It's a skeleton.
Can I not ride it?
Oh yeah, you can. It's under your
Okay.
control.
It's
just
the
a
Lenny
skeleton.
thing.
What if that guy
She's
snitched
disgusted
on
by it,
us?
but She's
What
gonna
if that's
she's gonna write us down.
Huh?
Maybe that guy snitched on us.
Can it still be
Maybe
celestial
it
if
was
it's
message or something.
Could be.
And he told us.
He's
but
like-
I don't know how he would.
He was like he doxed
it's still
us. He was like,
celestial though, right?
Um,
Or is it undead?
I think there's something in it. I'm not gonna get. Well, actually,
I thought
I'll
he was
find
gonna
it
have
for
a
you
heart
right
attack.
now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be like, Jan with Isaac, yeah.
it's just like.
Yeah, but
That
you
would've
said
been
you
cool.
had
He wrote his name in the
heavy
death
breathing
notes.
and
So-
he looked, so I'm assuming it was
Sorry.
a message or something.
It is not a celestial, fey, fiend, or it is not a celestial, fey, or fiend. It is undead, and it is immune to features that turn undead. That is it.
Okay,
This
so
is-
it doesn't have any of the
Nope.
stat block of Feinstein, but I can still.
No, it does. It has the warhorse stat block.
Everything except for what creature type it is.
It just doesn't have the creature type bonuses down there, except that it's
Okay.
undead, which means it's immune to effects that turn undead.
Okay.
So, you hop onto the steed. You both see as your ally, Audred, races around the sort of curvature of this road, and you
We see a
strolling on
skeletal horse.
Yes, you do.
I can just imagine.
You're riding forth.
You go-
You watch as you sort of turn the corner of the street. You look down,
Mario.
like the 250 feet you're gaining.
My white ass.
You see Isaac running down to the room. He sort of talks to these guards, and then he takes out a key,
No.
opens the door, shuts it behind him. And you see, as you're riding down the street with these war horses, you all inside in the kitchen right now, you hear
Get
a
out.
large thud sound from the front of the house.
Well, you guys
We
don't
still
know.
have stealth.
You, Audred, see the two guards. What in the blazes? Stop! And they sort of point at you. You're riding a skeletal war horse.
Yeah.
They notice you.
Mhm.
What do you do?
Oh no.
Let's go.
I don't know of any other way to get in, huh? I just see the front door.
You just see the front door.
Okay, then I'm going to jump off my horse and prepare to attack.
You're attacking.
You could.
Is there
like I
any
said,
way
you
we
could
could
try
sneak out and, like,
convince
give her a
them
hint
to-
we're
that something's
okay?
happening
Okay, I'm going
Is
to
there?
yell.
at the.
Let's say you could
No,
attack.
I'm
You
saying
can
while
do
this
this.
is
I'm not
happening, as soon
saying
as we
I'm not
hear it, we
saying
try
not
to
to attack.
leave.
I'm saying you could.
Do
that-
you?
I'm just giving you options right now. You could try and
Okay.
convince them that something's happening at the town
Okay,
square.
I'll do that
Hiatus?
first.
Are we leaving?
Okay. Do you want us to do our thing too?
Well, what I
We'll
was
resolve
trying to.
this.
Resolve this.
Okay,
What do you
then
do?
I'll
was
try
trying to say
to
is
talk
that
to
we-
them.
They say,
Oh,
stop!
you can
Lay down your arms!
go. Okay,
You see the younger guard is like,
she'll slowly lay down her sword.
yeah, that's right.
There's
Jesus.
something happening in the town square.
Of course there is. It's the festival.
No.
Yeah, is it?
No, the burning didn't happen. The Burgermaster needs help.
What?
It's
No.
messy.
Isaac just came. He told us to guard this door with our lives. And you come right after him? We're not leaving. You see, they're more afraid of Isaac than they are of the Burgomaster. Lay down. Did you lay down your sword?
Well, I'm like kneeling down.
Show them why they should
Step
be
back.
more afraid of you than Isaac.
Step back. Step back.
Good
She's
try.
going to stand with her sword,
And you
and
see
she's
one
gonna.
of them is, what is that demonic steed? Who are you? A minion of Strahd?
No, no, I'm
Just
not.
say yes.
No.
What do you
No.
got?
Are you ready?
It's about, at this point, both of you and you, Audred, you hear in the distance a scream. You hear many screams coming from the town square.
Do you not hear that?
You hear what sounds like conflict. The sound of battle. And you also hear something strange. You hear another scream. But it's farther away. It's distant. It sounds like a male scream. It's not coming from the Burgomaster's estate. It's not coming from the town square.
Shush, don't say
It's
it.
further away.
Don't say it. Shush. Shut up. You don't know.
I know.
You don't know what it is. I'd also like
I
to,
don't know what it is.
sorry, add a detail. I forget things sometimes.
So-
Rictavio was also at this festival.
Okay.
He was
So-
in the crowd.
What's in the distance from the town square?
A lot of things.
It has a male in it.
What?
Where are you going with this?
Perhaps the church, maybe?
I don't.
It did not come
the
from the
church
direction.
is like.
It did not
oh,
come from the direction of the church. It came actually
The church
opposite
is
the
a long
direction of the
time.
church. You hear the sounds of conflict,
You
and then
did say
in the
in the
distance you
distance.
just hear like,
Yeah.
okay.
I was worried that all the kids were getting
So
fucking
you were
maimed.
saying,
Yeah.
No,
Do you
he
not
he
hear
would've
that?
Said multiple.
I just
The
heard you just
Burgomaster
said one
needs
male
you.
scream.
she's right. What's that noise? And you say, what if? No! It must be a foul illusion. You're casting spells! Spells! Go ahead and make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. I might even it out actually. Persuasion. It's bad. I only got a 10.
10.
Yeah.
They're not moving. He's just like. He's just like. No.
That was
He's
perfect
right.
timing.
Foul magic. Back up.
Oh
Kick your
my
blade to me,
God.
and
Way
then bind
too
her.
many spells.
It's at this point that I'll say both of you are rounding the corner. You see Audred having a standoff with these guards. And it's at this point, we'll resolve what's happening here, and then we'll move on to you two. You two are approaching.
Okay.
What do you do? They don't believe you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen.
Are you stepping away?
No.
He's going to move to attack the
Okay.
young guard. That is a... That is a 15.
That misses.
He sort of... He stakes the sword. You just... Back away!
I will hurt you. I will kill you if you do not get out of the way.
Make an intimidation check.
Ooh.
Please, I'm better in that one.
One.
Oh my God! 22.
Why are you rooting against her? She's your
Praying
friend.
for our downfall.
Yeah,
You
that
see.
was funny.
There's a moment here where you feel like... You feel a part of yourself fall away a little bit. And you see the guard... You just sort of stand up tall. You have the sword. As you sort of pick it up off the ground, you say this, "I will kill you." You see the old man was like... It's not worth it. She'll kill us. And they just... Let's go. And both of them just sort of...
This is gonna be so
But if we leave now, the burgomaster says, "Screw the burgomaster. She'll kill us." And they just sort of...
Yeah.
And they just sort of run away. They run down the opposite side of the street. They're running away.
Okay.
What are you two doing?
If Isaac's scarier than the burgermaster,
Okay,
then you be
so-
scarier than Isaac.
You guys
I
can
was
make a
gonna
distraction.
say to get out and give her a sign so she can back off.
You
but
hear
it's too late for that.
you hear loud footsteps.
Do they sound heavy? Can we
Yes.
hear that?
Bro,
Yes.
the door slammed.
There's only-
We can guess then. There's only
Make a
one brother who
distraction.
sounds that loud.
Yeah, there's only
So-
one guy in this
Bro,
town that's
who-
that's
who
going
slammed
boom,
the
boom,
door?
boom,
Brother.
so when he
So-
walks.
We're gonna skedaddle.
Both
Yeah.
of you hear from outside the door. You're what sounds like a raven calling.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get out. I'm gonna leave Lenny in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him. Do you want me to roll stealth for him on?
It's okay.
Like, we'll hide under something.
It's okay.
Okay.
Does he
He's
have to
standing
be
up,
near
hide
you to
something.
keep the stealth bonus? Or do you could just, he gives it and you can walk away with it?
No, he has to be in it.
I was just asking.
No, I was asking separately.
So, what are you two doing?
You could make it.
Walking
Going out
out the
the
door.
You walk outside the back door. As you do, you hear the muffled sound of distant... Just what sounds like screaming coming from the town square. And then, what are you doing?
That's my first reaction. Is what did they do?
He thought of 10, she thought of 10 things the turtle did wrong.
Everyone, I'm like, they did something.
Well,
It's at this point that both of you see these guards running off, and you meet up with Audrey, who just sort of stands
You
there.
can
You're sort
see
of-
her. She's angry and she looks disgusted.
Shooketh.
well, if we hear battle, I assume we just go towards the town square.
I mean, I'm gonna start running.
Yeah, we'll probably start running towards the
So
town
we're
Run
square.
around the side of the
Yeah.
house, and then you see
We
all
see
three
them.
of your allies standing there.
So-
and it's at this point that all of you, as you two are turning, looking towards the town square, you see a column of smoke beginning to rise, and all three of you, as you two look, you sort of turn your eyes and you see that column of smoke rising, and a sort of orangish glow begin to emanate from the town square.
What's going on? What happened?
Why are you guys here?
Can I try the door?
It's
Why,
locked.
why are you
So-
trying to go inside?
You hear what sound like footsteps coming from the street, and then you see a sort of townsperson. He's just running, and there's sort of a group of people behind him who are just like,
I'm gonna grab one.
So have we caught up yet, or?
yes, I
Okay.
see.
Yes,
You're
we're,
not-
yeah,
just
we're
making
all
sure.
at the house.
I
We're
wanna
all at
grab
the
one.
front of the house right now. Yeah.
They're just sort of running. You see
Oh
one
my
of them just has
God.
like blood splatter across his face. He's just running. He doesn't even pay you any mind. He's just,
We need to get into the house.
Can I grab
We
one?
need to.
you grab one.
Can I grab one?
You can try. Go ahead and make a strength check.
God damn it.
What alignment are you?
Chaotic neutral, I think.
Chaotic neutral, okay.
I don't know. Chaotic
enough.
something.
What'd you roll?
I'm chaotic.
Chaos.
I'm chaotic, whatever.
You know,
Whatever I feel today.
I'm chaotic Democrat.
God damn it. Only 9.
9?
Yeah. Can I trip them?
You see,
It's an NPC.
as you sort of, as you rush to grab him, he just pushes you away. Run! And he just continues to go, and there's sort of a crowd of people who are following him from the town square.
Where the hell are
We
they gonna
need to
run?
get in.
The
Why?
game-
We gotta get Arena and get out of here.
What do you mean, why?
No, her.
I
She's
thought-
trying to get into the house.
What do you mean?
Because Isaac is in there. We need to get her.
Do you not see what's happening over
Do
there?
you not see what's happening over there? We need to get out of here before we're killed or worse. I don't want to be here while this is happening. This was our plan.
Yeah, okay, first of all, this was not our plan. Okay.
Our plan was to get Irene.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
I want to get in the house.
We need to get Irina.
It's locked. You want to try and bust the door open?
Or
Go through the
perhaps
back
go
door.
through the door that you guys just
The back
exited out
door?
of.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
Oh,
back
yeah,
to the-
sorry, yeah.
go
I'm
through the
saying,
back
I'm
door.
saying
I'll tell
those
you
two
guys-
can suggest
Sorry,
that.
sorry.
Like I'm like, you guys just left an open door in the back.
I was trying to be Audrey.
Why are we trying to get out there?
Oh, you never apologized to me for yelling at me.
I was yelling at you. Just kidding.
No, I was yelling at you. That was Jasper.
That was Audrey, not Jasper.
So,
Okay.
you go to the back door.
Yes, she's gonna storm into the door.
Okay, that's making some noise.
Yeah.
You open the door. You see this well-stocked kitchen. You see a staircase that leads up, and you see two doors that lead out in either direction. What do you
Which
do?
way?
Probably up.
Okay, up.
Okay. So.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You can just
ooh,
assume I'm following you. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm following in. So we can get in, hopefully just
Shut your eyes, guys. Just want to make sure
Ah.
I'm revealing the right parts of the
Are
movie.
you getting in? What?
we're just trying to get in, get her, and get out, and we don't know what's gonna happen in between. We're gonna
Just
find him probably.
Small-
Yeah. Of
small
course we're
heads-
gonna find it.
Yeah, small heads up, guys. Most nights I'd be cool with it, but I'm not gonna stay past 11 for this one. So if things get a little dicey, you guys
Yeah.
are gonna have to control roll call.
We'll end the game at 11. Okay. What's that noise? Oh, okay. It sounded like a bug.
I have my lucky cicada in my arms.
In your arms?
Yeah.
No, he's
Wait.
like hugging.
Yeah, I open my palm. If I open my palm, he slips out through my veins and straight into
Ew.
your body.
Okay, go ahead and open your eyes.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and put your minis down now, so you can move yourself as you like.
Okay.
I like how it actually lets us know this time, unlike the wine.
Can we hear anything in here?
You walk up the stairs. Can you hear anything?
Yeah, is it?
Yeah,
can
like,
you hear
can
any
we hear-
commotion or stuff like that?
No. No, you don't. You don't hear anything.
Okay, we don't know where his room is, but that's where she is. We just gotta find Isaac's room.
Oh, excuse me. There's one more. Should be right there. Yes. Okay. What are you guys doing? There's multiple doors here. Are you trying to be stealthy right now?
I mean, we
There's
can't.
no point.
we
You said a door
say we're
opening.
busting in. Like,
No. I'm.
We made sound. I mean, we can try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whatever.
Yeah,
I
there,
have my spell still going.
Okay, then we can try.
yeah, there's
I doubt it'll work, but
there's nothing stopping us from at least trying.
so everybody roll stealth plus 10 plus whatever you have.
Okay. Thank God for you.
sorry, Nev.
Which you get.
I got nat 20
Fine.
plus 5 disadvantage of 10.
That's still pretty good.
30.
Okay, that's
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. What'd you guys roll?
so 26.
20.
20. Cypher?
Plus what?
Adding it.
10 or and
30.
whatever your
Go to
stealth
30.
is.
15.
30?
Wow.
Dang.
Jeepers, 18
22
Plus 10 plus your stealth.
22?
Yeah.
total.
18?
That's still good.
Which means I got 8 naturally, so that spell is kind of mandatory here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to
I have a
stealth,
plus 2 to stealth, but it's just I keep
If-
rolling low.
if you wanted to successfully group stealth, that spell can make it happen.
This is.
So as long as we're stealthy, as far as we know, we can try to listen at what room he's in.
I mean, we
We can be
could.
quick and quiet, but here's
Yeah,
the
we-
thing.
He might have left a path of destruction on the way in.
I mean,
Seems like he was gonna rush.
not. I mean, we're taking presumably the same path he just took, and we're not seeing anything.
Question.
He took the front door. We don't know if he went up or straight.
Also, question. What's our plan here?
We just gotta get Irina and get out of here.
We're
Things
probably
went
gonna hide.
wrong. So
As
So why
you
are we trying
walk
to be
up,
stealthy?
Exactly
It's-
my point.
it's just it was free.
as you walk up, you
Maybe
see
it'll help. Maybe it won't.
this staircase. It climbs into sort of a 10-foot wide gallery. You see it stretches almost the entire length of this side of the mansion. You see there are breathtaking pictures of landscapes that line the walls, and there are 2 separate narrow hallways that lead away from the gallery to the north. And the paintings are brilliant, but they're not really the focus right now as you run past them or sort of quietly move past them to search.
Oh, we've been here before.
What are you doing? You can move as you'd like.
Do we want to just sort of start opening doors, but just sort of like each one of us pick a different
It's
door?
Jasper's favorite thing.
Yeah, you're gonna pick a door and he's gonna be right there.
Right? I feel like it might be better to
Oops,
just
wrong
sort of
door.
like pick
Yeah, sure.
everyone just take a door and start like trying to comb
Then,
through
yeah, let's
really
just try-
quick.
Let's
Each
still
door.
be as a group though.
Yeah,
so, like,
as a
3
group.
here, and then we'll
Okay.
do these ones
I'm gonna open
together.
this door.
Okay. Are you guys doing this simultaneously, or are you moving as a unit here?
Moving as a unit. it is.
Okay. Then what are the rest of you doing?
I'll pick this door then.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't open a door, just in case.
I'll go with this door.
Okay.
And I'll just move you with us.
Okay. So
It's sort of like one motion, just all of us.
Game plan. So if he's in there,
I'm charging.
That's what I keep thinking is, if he is there, he basically there's no get Irina and no Isaac.
Well, yeah.
Either we
Do you
leave this
have
house
a-
and
do
we
you
don't
have a
see
blind
Isaac,
spell?
or we get Irina and we definitely see Isaac.
Yeah.
Like the one that
I
keeps
can get
getting
Irina
placed.
out. Actually, no problem. Especially in this building, there's windows on every single wall. I look out a window, she's
I
outside.
wish we had a way to like paralyze him or something.
I could potentially.
I could try to
But-
suggest him.
I only have one shot at it. I do have Tasha's Hideous Laughter, so I could. It's just one shot at doing that.
Yeah, I mean,
Vortex warp is guaranteed, but after that I have
that'll
one,
get her out of her binds.
I get
Okay.
exactly one chance if I want to suggest her, unless we want to use
The
that
closest
one chance for
thing I
something
have
else.
Is hold person, which puts
Hideous
him in a-
laughter might work,
I don't have it.
and
Is
if
it
he
paralyzed?
does.
It's okay.
Yeah,
And it's
paralyzed
cheap
con-
too.
Condition.
I mean, technically, I
try
could
that
use
one?
higher level spell slots as well. I'm just saying I have
What do
one
you mean?
free use.
Wait,
of
could
it.
you
No,
try?
yeah,
no
could you try
first
to
slot.
cast
But
it
it,
on him?
yeah,
I
exactly.
can have it
I mean,
prepared
that's
in
a
the
good
moment
idea
I
no
see
matter
if I
what.
can
Yeah.
cast it.
I was
Okay.
gonna try and
Do
do
you
that
wanna
anyway.
try
But
But
I'm
he
just
has
saying.
to fail.
Otherwise, we
the
can
saving
suggest
throw.
him, which if
Yeah,
if
I
it
feel
works,
like no
we've
matter what,
locked
we're
him
gonna
down
get
for 8
combat
hours.
with
Okay.
him. But that would be a really good spell to keep out of contact.
You open this wooden door, and inside you see a simple room. You see an iron tub that has clawed feet. It stands against the back wall, and there are neatly folded towels that rest atop a table opposite it, next to you. This is clearly a simple bathing chamber. There's sort of tile along the ground, almost like black and yellow tile. But other than that, there's nothing of extraordinary note in here.
Before we continue, Audrey, I remember, made a great point. I'm going to cast hold. I'm a prep cat. My God!
You're gonna prepare
Hold
your action?
person. Yes, I'm gonna prepare an action hold person, and the component is if I see Isaac, I'm casting it immediately on him.
Okay. Understood.
Christ, I'm
I-
stroke.
I will say, if you do that and he's not there, you still will use the spell slot for it.
No, I said if I see him.
But when you're prepping,
That's correct. The way that preparation works is that if you prepare a spell and then it doesn't happen, the spell is still lost.
Oh.
Which means that you have to prepare this before you open a specific door, essentially.
Oh.
And if you open it and he's not there, spell's
Is it
gone.
an action?
Even if the trigger doesn't happen, you've still prepared.
I can't just hold it because I'm not
Nope.
opening a
no,
door.
you still
Nope.
lose the spell slot if he's
But
not
Yeah.
there.
is it an action? How long does it take to cast?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just wait until we
'Cause you can
actually
just-
see
it's
him
a
and then
concentration.
You
cast
can
it.
just say that.
Well, no, it's a concentration once they fail it.
Yeah, we could just wait until
Wow.
we actually see him.
Well,
You
what
don't have
I'm
to prep
saying
cast
is-
it.
Like, does it take an action to cast? It's not like a ritual or anything. So yeah, just if you see him, you'll just cast it. You don't have to prep it.
Yeah,
Just cast it if you see
Yeah,
it.
just so you don't lose your spot.
Yeah, don't prepare it. Just like wait. Just literally just
that's a
wait
good
until
idea.
he
That was a
shows
good
up.
idea. Too
Yeah.
bad you're stupid.
No, stop.
You know I'm not gonna cast it now. Fuck you.
Fine. I don't
Wow.
care.
Also, your sister got you.
You know what? You serve zero purpose.
You should. All
Okay,
purpose.
when Isaac comes up,
You should
and
love
you want to
yourself
stand
now.
in front of him.
Yikes. Wait, Isaac, you want to be
So-
vortex warped in front of her?
Soren,
I mean, I want to stand in front of him anyway.
I know.
Hello.
As you open this door, it's not locked. You open it into what seems like
Locked.
some sort of. Let's look here.
Break down a door.
It looks to be like almost like a parlor of sorts. You see that as you turn the
You can burn the
corner,
house down.
there is a door that connects the two rooms here. There is a mannequin that is dressed in a sort of silk white bridal gown that is draped. It is very well maintained, but it feels like it hasn't been used in a long time. And then there is a sort of boutique little desk here that has a large sort of curved top mirror that sits upon it that is very, very well made. There is the smell of sort of powder and fine perfume in here. Once again, the vanity with the mirror and the faceless mannequin that wears that white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall, there's a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. So that is the vanity mirror, and then there's this larger sort of rounded top framed gilded mirror there, and then a door in the corner that you can see. And then you, Rokar, you open this door.
Go pee.
No.
And then you see what appears to be a master
It doesn't
bedroom.
appear like they're here. You can quickly go.
Ah, yes.
I don't think we're gonna mess
No,
up.
trust me. In the next 30 seconds that it takes her to pee, we are gonna fight Strahd.
Rokar, you see that there is sort of a time-faded grandeur inside this master bedroom. There is a number of furnishings that have sort of lost their color and splendor. There's also a short pull rope that hangs from the ceiling and sort of from a wooden trap door in the ceiling about right here. Right here in the chamber that looks like it may lead to an attic. There's a number of sort of wardrobes and chairs and nightstands in here, but other than that, it appears to just be a master bedroom, and there's no Isaac.
Hearing out, like, we heard footsteps as we walked in.
You did.
Have we? Oh,
They did.
okay. Have we heard any footsteps since we
Okay.
walked in? Okay. That fast for a big guy. Alright, well,
You might be downstairs then.
True. No, you said you guys heard footsteps.
try another door.
Actually,
Go on. This one?
Yes.
I'm gonna try this one.
I'll go ahead and do this one over here.
He's just standing there.
You open this closet door. You see a shoe rack that has a number of sort of ornate
Do you want me to
shoes
go
on
put
it.
this in?
There is a collection
It's like
of
Scooby-Doo.
cloaks, coats, gowns. There are other sort of fancy and ornate noble attire that hang from hooks in this closet, arranged on low shelves. There are many fine shoes, boots, and slippers. Other than that, it's just a dark closet. In fact, do you have dark vision?
Light.
Okay. You cast light on yourself. It reveals that interior, but there's no Isaac.
Scheiße. Right, and next I'm gonna prep to lower the attic, but I'm not gonna do that right this
I'll
second.
say on the way there, I'm just gonna
Are we
say
upstairs
at
or
some point I
downstairs?
use
Yeah, we're
Visual
upstairs.
Blessing
Upstairs?
on
We need to go
myself.
down.
Visual blessing?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
I
it
thought
is
the
like-
light was upstairs.
It's not a spell. It was just
It
the
was.
cleric feature thing. Yeah.
We're checking every door. We'll find him.
Audrey, you open this large door.
Open the door.
Yeah, I get you.
I need to pee. Go pee. He's doing
Go pee, I'm doing this.
It's my door.
Jasper.
It's my
It'll
door.
be fine. I can hold it for 20 minutes.
10
that's
seconds
true.
later.
We
I
can
feel
hold it for like
bored.
2 minutes. Like, it's okay.
I feel like there's something.
Look, the TV's disconnected. You have 2 minutes. Go. Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna die. Oh no.
He teleported us to the Mario Kart Wii intro.
There it goes.
Margaret,
That's not Mario Kart Wii. What would you do if you saw me and Jared doing the Mario Kart Wii intro where we're just gliding around on invisible cars, holding Wiimotes?
I'd be
I'd
shocked.
You open the door to see this dimly lit, where are you?
Also, you have that attic
This
if you want.
dimly lit library.
That's
You
what I'm
see
doing
there
next.
are
I told
Oh,
you.
floor to ceiling
wasn't-
shelves
don't.
of books that line every wall in this windowless chamber right in the center of this home. There are a number of books contained here. You don't know what their content is. You see a brass oil lamp that sits atop this large desk in the center, and
there is a chair behind that desk that is comfortably padded, and it has the symbol. It has the symbol of what looks to be a roaring bear that is stitched into its back cushion. That's just sort of screaming out in profile. Yes. But that is all you see. Are you moving out?
I'm waiting for Orpheus. Or
Okay.
Orpheus. Whoa! Soren to open the
Who's
door.
that?
I don't know, every time I see that many, I don't know. I think it's
So,
A portal just opens.
I was just in a mountain.
Soren, you open this door, and you see. Keep in mind, some time has passed as you guys are sort of investigating around here. You open this door, and you see that there is a handsomely appointed bedroom here that contains a canopy bed. There is a low bookshelf, a full-length mirror that is set into the side wall. You actually open the door and you see yourself in the mirror first. You see that there is an arched window set in a frame on the northern wall, and then other than that, nothing in here. There's a small sort of cabinet here. Nothing seems incredibly unusual here. Go. Yes. There's nothing in there. Alright, what are you guys doing? At least nothing. you can
Opening
see.
his door.
I'm opening the
We're
ceiling.
just gonna be opening doors this entire
The
time.
attic.
Okay. You hold down it, and it sort of opens, and then there's a sort of wooden staircase that you go up. Okay.
How do you know there's an attic?
He said that there's a drawstring
Oh.
for the attic.
I was like, dang.
Should I wait for everyone to show up?
No, you can do it
Okay.
if you want.
Hold on. I should be able to fit. No, I won't be able to.
Hey, well.
Well, I can fit both of these, but if you guys move down to the ground, we'll do that later.
Yeah.
Everybody go downstairs
I
so we
mean-
can inconvenience Nevin.
I mean, right, I think we're all staying up here for a great while.
But we're probably going downstairs next, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say we only have one
I mean,
place left.
I think he's downstairs.
Yeah.
We didn't hear anything up here, and we heard him on the first level. So we would have.
But we saw that light though on the top. So
Yeah.
I don't know
I don't know, at this point, it seems like maybe the light was just left on, or something.
Well, no,
purple.
he
The
said-
purple
he said-
light
Oh, the
that
purple
flashed.
light. The purple light.
Yeah, they just left the purple light on.
Man,
right.
they just turned
Which
on their
didn't
fireworks.
Even turn on. Yeah, it was. Remember the windows open,
So,
not
yeah,
open, but
You
they shut.
enter as you climb up the trapdoor
And a knife
into
comes out.
this small
Something came in the mail for you today.
yeah, into this small attic chamber.
What's wrong?
Spicy,
Spicy?
I think.
Spacey.
You got a spicy?
So
That's
you
a
enter
spicy
into
eyeball.
sort of a dusty 20-foot square room that has a high-pitched ceiling, and it reaches its peak nearly 20 feet above you into this you see
Damn.
the ceiling on the side that sort of
He's
moves
in
into this peak at the top. You see that the window rafters, they're shrouded in cobwebs that are lit up by your light spell, and there's an old table with a lantern on it, but other than that, the room is just empty and dusty.
Empty.
Go
MT.
to that black stuff.
Martin.
Empty.
Audrey,
Martin
you-
Luther.
as you move to open this door, it's locked.
I'm gonna kick it in.
Make a strength check.
Oh, please, man. I already know
The door has 800 HP.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll pick the lock. I don't know if that really
I
matters.
don't, that's a 12.
12.
Well,
You kick the door, and it just budges slightly. It does not break down.
I'll try again.
well, there goes our stealth.
Why?
Try again. Roll again with disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Can
no
we try
reason
and
for
help
some.
her?
How do you help her?
Like, also, they're trying to pick the
Roll a
door.
strength check. Actually, this is just a straight roll from you now. You are
Okay,
rolling with
it was a
disadvantage.
16.
16.
Yes.
We budged a little bit.
The door makes a strength saving throw.
It punches back. Going the left.
Carla
You
said
break
something
it
really
open,
funny.
But it swings back and it knocks
Carla
you
said
out.
something really funny earlier. It's like a boxing glove comes out.
So you kick.
Damn.
You kick the door down, and with the help of Soren as you stand there, if you're going to help her, I would have to have you move
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
somewhere adjacent to her.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll put you right there. Is that okay, Cypher? Standing right there?
Yeah.
As you sort of help her kick this door down, it actually breaks off the hinges and it lands. You look into this bedroom and you see that as you look inside, it is a dimly lit room. It seems like it's lit by sort of a dim light. You see dolls. You see that this room is full of pretty little dolls that have powdered white skin and auburn hair. These are Irina Kolyana dolls.
Take one. Take
You
one.
see
Blinsky!
Don't
You
take
see
one
that they
and
are
use as
arranged in
spread.
neat rows on a wall-mounted shelf. Others are piled atop a bed, and there is a heavy wooden chest. What's most odd is that all of these dolls and their clothing look the same. They all look like Irina Kolyana. That's
Gross.
that's
Yeah.
the second thing that catches your eye, because as the door flies open and it lands right here,
You see Isaac.
you see that chained with chains to the edge of the bed, you see Irina Kolyana sitting there. She's sitting on the ground. She is not. Her one hand is chained to the bed, and as she moves it looks. And as the door opens, she looks wide-eyed at you. She is bound. She is gagged, but she can still see. She points right here, and then in an instant, an axe just swings around the side to your head. Oh my god, he just rolled 2 natural ones.
Oh my god.
That one's right
You watch
I knew
Audrey,
that shit was good.
as Irina points. She points to the corner of this room, and the blade of this axe, just like a trap, perfectly horizontal, it comes swinging around the side of the corner, and you just, it's almost slow motion. You hold up your shield, and it just, it bounces off the top, and you just see Isaac, who steps around the side. He's like, and he just moves in. Roll initiative.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit. Okay.
All
We
right,
just
y'all,
need both of your turns. We just need both of your
y'all
turns.
are gonna have to make some noise.
Wait.
Ah,
Nothing up there.
I thought I heard something.
I'm gonna.
I knew that shit was gonna
I'm gonna
happen
go
until I
to
made the
the
joke earlier.
I was.
Oh, perfect.
I need to
So here's the thing. I don't think we're gonna resolve this in 16 minutes.
You aren't, but we can still start it.
Okay.
I'll take a picture. I have the
Yeah,
answer.
Thank you, Nevin. I'm sorry about tonight.
There, so you can still
Dang,
test
it's
the spell.
I know. It just.
This.
I don't like
actually-
inconvenience.
yeah.
This is
That's
the
if
most
we didn't
okay
take
I've
our
been
turn.
having this carry into another one because we
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
drag this out.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like, it's 12. We're just going through the motions. God, it finally happened.
Hopefully, this is
Okay.
a one-turn initiative round where one of your
What did you
spells
guys get?
lands. I got a 19.
I also got a 19.
15.
Oh wait, sorry. I got
I
an
might
8.
go
I got
first,
an.
guys.
I got an 18.
18?
Yeah.
I still might go first.
I got less than. I got
Oh,
less.
yeah,
It doesn't
you
change
have like
anything.
a plus like 4 something.
3.
3.
Oh, no, plus 4. Yeah, you're right because of initiative. I was adding proficiency. I'm going first. I got
So-
22.
Here's the thing. If y'all don't make noise.
I mean,
You don't think you're gonna hear a big ass axe go?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I don't know.
You would have.
I don't know.
You hear you hear what sounds like a clang echoing from deeper into the house, back where your allies were.
There is also
I
the
found
fact. There's also the fact that the door came off the hinges.
Yes, you heard that.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I didn't.
I know. I get
What's
what you
the
mean.
dot
I
mean?
get what you mean.
Does that mean locked?
That's the door.
I'm gonna
Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, that's probably what that means.
That's probably what it meant. But he had it so like it was perfectly like above it, so we couldn't tell it was like locked ahead of time.
Damn.
If we can just get one of our bullshit spells to incapacitate him, we
I got it, guys. Go! That's he has to fail.
Do you remember the
saving
frog
throw.
in the tower, like at the bottom of the tower that we hideous last year?
yes.
We're gonna have to do that.
Just already roll?
Yes.
What's you roll? 25 to 20.
I'll do hers last.
22.
22.
18 plus 4. That's 22, right?
Yeah.
Jinx.
Oh,
Well, good thing.
Who
You
left
go
you?
before Isaac. Who rolled a 21.
Oh boy.
Oh, 20 to 15
Thank
you
fucking
said?
God, man.
I was telling you that Isaac rolled a 21.
Gotcha.
20
21?
15.
19.
18.
15.
19.
The boys. 20 to
The
15 game.
boys.
19, 18.
2015 gang, where you at?
Realizing 2015 was 2 years ago.
You know, people who were born in 2015 are 20 years old
What did
this year.
Jasper roll?
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, Dalton.
Why she rolled a 1?
1.
That thing
One
scared
plus?
the shit out of her. She's
1. She got no decks.
Okay.
Hold up.
Top of the
And
round,
especially no dads.
Cypher. You're up.
Okay.
I had advantage because
I'm
remember my
assuming-
Twilight Cleric thing.
I can't see
So,
Isaac, right?
My other one was a 3.
No.
I
From where you're standing, no, you can't.
Okay, I'm gonna just have to squeeze through them.
Okay, so that is
Just until I can see him. I don't want to be in front of him.
Like you could squeeze into
That's-
this room here.
that is
Yeah, I'll go to
10,
the room.
20, 25.
Yeah. And then I'm casting Hold Person.
Whole person?
Yeah.
What is that?
They need to fail a Wisdom saving throw, and it's a paralyzed condition for the duration.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, but the next turn, if he rolls past,
We just
it,
need a turn or two.
That is 11 minus 10.
It worked.
What do you do? What'd you do?
paralyzed.
What'd you
Cast
get?
hold person on him. He's paralyzed
Paralyzed until he rolls.
Get him out. Get him out.
for a turn.
But his
11
turn is next,
minus
though.
10.
His turn is next.
So if
Hold up, what?
he has to
He
fail
has a
again.
minus 10 to the
If he
Oh, it's on the
ro-
start of his turn.
Yeah, at the
If
start
that's
of
the
every
case,
turn.
Barbos, we gotta lock him down with wisdoms. I got sleep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
at the
How was I
end of
asleep?
each turn.
Yeah,
So if he rolls
she's
it,
right. It's his turn, so he has to do it again.
Yeah.
So, one more, guys. We need one more,
Also,
and we are good.
Another thing.
He will
I
find
have
us
sleep.
though, and we will die.
So
that
keep in mind,
Yeah.
Paralyzed makes you incapacitated. It doesn't mean you can move through them. He's still blocking that spot. You cannot move through him.
Oh,
What'd you
so
do
we
to
can get out
push
of the
him?
way.
What?
You can't like push him or anything.
You can try.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
try and
we'll
push
shove
him.
him. It's
Cats
fine.
upstairs if you want to see him.
Okay.
And then we teabag him. We're just kidding.
We spawn camp him. We're like,
Good job,
Okay.
Amy.
So
No, he has to
push
go right now.
you push past your allies and back into this library, and you look past Audrey and send that arcane energy around her.
If he
sort
fails, can I? Never mind.
Of, sort of holding on to whatever your arcane
Can I
focus
flip him
as
off?
a druid is.
No, as a bonus action, I want to repair another one.
And you watch
I don't know
as
if
he
it's
sort of
accurate.
swings the axe around, and then he's just sitting there. He can't move at all. It is his turn. He's going to roll to see if he resists that at the end of his turn. Correct?
Yeah.
That's all he can do. What's the DC?
Wisdom 13.
Come on.
I'm not going to use that dice.
use it again.
I'm so scared. Not 20.
It landed on 20. 2.
Calm down,
He just-
guys.
And he's just trying to break it, and he doesn't.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Whoever's
Hiatus,
next,
you're up.
shove him! Push him! No, turn into a horse and then.
And push his ass over. Turn into a bull.
Is there any way I could try to push him where
Yeah.
he is?
You can't.
I mean the way.
Audred's there. You
Yeah.
have to be in that spot.
Okay, hang on.
Who are
I'll
you?
do a quick.
Or you can't move.
Wait a minute.
No,
Oh no,
yeah.
the corners of the wall. Yeah.
Thank God he was upstairs.
Where are you?
I might have one
Wait a
option.
minute. But you were in the room. Oh no, you opened the door and he did
I
it from
kicked
the
the door
inside. Gotcha.
Hold on, I just have to read this one spell. This is my only option if it works.
What is it? This music works so well with this.
Jared, be faster!
Sorry, this might be a big thing.
I respect it.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do it because I literally can't do anything
I'm not
else.
trying to force you, but I am.
No, I got it. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 right here, facing this wall in a 10 feet line in front of me. I can cast Gust of Wind.
Okay.
So I can do the 10 feet either going this way at a diagonal, that way. I'm gonna have it 10 feet if you'll allow it. It'll go through the door.
Does it say it goes through things? It's a 10-foot
Through the
line.
doorway.
10-foot line right in front of you, and it is a okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
See what I mean? If I cast it just at the wall here, the 10 that way.
Plus it's air pressure. It'll.
And it says 10-foot line, and I'm assuming it can originate sort of anywhere here, so you can do 10 feet that way.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
can we, where's Irene?
She's on the bed.
Irene's on
chained
the bed.
one hand.
She'll
Oh,
be hit
okay.
by
I thought
this.
she was chained.
I'm just trying to move him this turn.
Does it,
No,
does
yeah,
it do
I
any
know.
damage?
It's fine.
Does it do any damage? Or is it just
no.
like a force?
All it is that a strength saving throw, if he fails, he's pushed 15 feet away from the direction it's
I mean,
blowing.
he's gonna fail either way. He's
I
gonna
wish
A
roll.
you were
strength saving
Do
throw?
it.
Strength.
He's
It's
paralyzed.
the only
Is
option I
it
have.
concentration?
Concentration, yeah.
Okay.
He's
What does he make? Strength saving throw? What's the
Strength
DC?
15.
Strength saving throw.
Not great odds, but
Disadvantage
it's.
'cause
Oh, let's
he's
say distrength.
paralyzed.
Oh, true. But disadvantage because it's paralyzed.
You're right.
Is
That's the only option I have.
No,
anyway.
no. If you
automatically
you
fail
automatically
strength
fail.
and
Oh,
really? Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
because you're
gosh.
paralyzed. You physically can't
I was
move
about to say,
to
what
do
do we
anything.
Yeah, I was
do?
gonna say you can't like sturdy yourself.
You're physically.
Wait,
Dude.
let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx
Okay,
it.
okay.
We're very humble people.
You take your staff and you sort of, and you sort of take this gust of wind and you surge it. It blows past you, Audrey, and it into the room, and you watch as Isaac just. He just blows back and he slams into the wall and he slides down and he just lands on top of Irina.
Fuck!
Oh,
That's
shoot.
still we
That's
can work with
fine,
that.
It's fine.
And then the rest of my
He's fucking
turn,
heavy as
I am
fuck.
going to use my bonus action to turn it a different direction. I was at 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm
Good.
facing the wall, so it's not hitting anything.
Okay?
Okay. Also, yeah, that way I can.
That's my turn.
to walk.
He just slams back into that and he just sort of slouches forward. Okay? With that, is that your turn? Up
Good
next,
job.
Rokar, you're up.
Okay. So gonna go back down.
I'm going to consider 1 foot of movement to go down right here.
Okay. So 5.
No, that's
So
5. That would be 10.
yes, you said 1 foot of movement. I was like,
Sorry.
what? So it's okay. It's my bad. 5,
Square.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Do I want to get in anyone's way?
No.
If you can't do anything, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Next turn I'll have 5, 10, 15, 25,
Okay.
30.
Got you
Wait.
too.
5, 10,
We
15,
gotta resolve this
25,
with
and then I can teleport her around.
our
Okay,
three
cool.
What did he roll?
So
Huh?
Unless they might be able to just unbind her and get her out.
You rolled one.
if
Yeah,
so,
I know.
I
He's
can
the
then
hero
instead
for you.
vortex warp her to the floor,
No,
like
19
to
or something.
outside.
18.
If I'm
So
looking out a
everybody
window, I
Well,
can look at.
okay.
We
might
could
wanna-
just take. We could just take her out.
Don't
but
don't just
Isaac
vortex
rolled
warp her out
21.
immediately
I'm
because
saying we
we don't
can't.
want her by herself.
I
Yeah,
barely
no, I'm
Save
see
it for if
That's
he
great.
chases us, and then maybe you can just be like,
Yeah, no,
hey,
I'm
They
saying
win.
these are all like
And
possibilities.
even if he does start chasing us, we have spells that we
I-
can try and shut him down.
I'm not
Okay.
saying anything.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
love
saying
it when it all
possibilities.
comes together.
So who's
Timer's running
Is that your
It's
out.
my
turn,
turn.
Rokar?
Sorry, there's nothing I can do. I use my
Next,
action. But
Soren, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna run in. I want to run in, and I just want to swing at the chain with my long sword.
You can't. He's on top of her.
Oh yeah,
Well,
he is.
you can move right here. So I'm just gonna move him right there. Irina's, I'm just gonna put her right there. But they're in the same space essentially right now. He's literally just laying on top of her. She's like prone. So here's what I'm gonna say: if you want to strike the chain, there's a chance you might hit Irina.
Okay.
Like, because he's literally right on top of her.
Pull
Well,
him up.
can I just like? I guess for my action, can I just shove him
Sure.
away?
Sure.
Yeah. I'll just shove him away.
He's paralyzed. He can't
Yeah.
do anything about it.
Strength
Yeah, there
checks.
you go. And
my
then-
You
ass.
just take him.
Do that Titanic scene.
It's like Skyrim. And he's-
Where she misses the axe.
No, close your eyes.
And the whole
I
time
got
he's just
you,
he's
Irene.
trying to.
Oh,
he's
oh.
trying to say something. He just can't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
Well-
moved him.
Bro,
That is your
if
action.
we-
Yeah.
I'm considering
Right
that your
before
action.
you-
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
a
That's
big
fine.
thing.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do I do
What-
have
what do the
any
chains look like?
bonus?
Fuck
It is
Fucking
metal
fucky.
chains wrapped around her right wrist and wrapped around this bedpost.
okay?
I'll break
How
the
is
bed
it?
It
How's
is
How's
a
it?
metal bedpost.
Oh, fuck.
Is it bolted on the floor?
The bed?
Yeah.
The bed is not bolted on the floor. It
So-
looks, it's a heavy metal bed though.
I just want to.
It's not on the leg. It's on the post.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Right.
Wait a minute. Wait, you've got a point.
You have-
Hold up. If
you
it's
have
wrapped around the
another
leg,
thing?
just lift the bed a little
Or is
bit
that
and
only
slide the
one
chains
thing?
under.
That's
So
the
I don't
fix.
know. I
They're-
don't
they're
see-
You
tight.
can't
They're,
break
like,
stuff,
really
and it
tight.
takes
might be
a
easier
minute
to
to
just slash
cast
the
it.
chain.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I did like where your head was at though, because I'm like, and yeah, just it's like how people like try to lock their bikes and it doesn't work.
Just try.
What are you doing?
Let's try what?
Just break it.
How
He used
long
his
are the
action.
chains?
I use my
to move.
action. I can't do my
They're
action. There's not
pretty
much
damn
else I
short.
can do.
She
Oh, then
can,
get
she
out.
can barely move
Oh,
around.
okay.
There it is.
Get out or move. One of the two.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry, this
I'll
Get the fuck out.
I'll sort of move back one to create space for
Oh,
Audrid.
no.
And I don't think there's not really a whole lot I can do, so I think I just have
Is that
to
your
end my turn. Yeah.
Right? Audrey, you're up.
Okay. Sorry.
You sort of lower the shield as your allies have pushed past you. There's literally, Audrey, like it nearly completely cleaved the shield. There's a massive gash right through your holy symbol.
On my symbol. I might just kill him.
I can fix that.
I
I
was
can
gonna
fix
say,
that.
guys, I might want to do Wither and
I can
to
fix
be
that.
honest.
What are
I
you
can
doing?
fix that.
5, 10. And the.
As you walk in, you see he traces you as you walk in with his eyes.
I'm gonna trace him. Okay.
I'll be Tracer.
Oh my.
So the chain.
I
I have a
still
chance
have-
of hitting her.
You have more time
I'm
now.
not gonna say with Isaac there was a chance, but like
Oh, okay.
now that's it. You
Can
try
I
and break the
try to
chain.
use my great axe to break the chain? Irene, look away!
Yeah, the problem about me swinging was just the fact that he is this
Oh, okay.
giant man in front of him.
It's just like this close to the bedpost.
Right, it's like this.
Now
It's
we're
like
spaced.
it's
I'm
like
gonna-
it's like a woman about our size, and then you have this like 7-foot guy.
I'm gonna tell her to hold it taut.
It's true.
She just
Okay.
rolled a hit.
Oh my god, please. I have a
This
great.
is a pretty
What-
small thing.
Is it great axe?
Great axe.
Okay.
Make an attack with your great axe.
Okay. It's a 16.
16 hits.
Wait, her?
No.
Okay.
I want to kill her.
No.
Yeah, I reveal it now.
I was a minion of Strahd the whole
Whoa.
time.
Where's the 12? There.
Dude, that would be actually kind of crazy.
Oh,
You hit
okay.
that-
I
yeah,
got.
now we gotta fight
I got
Ornstein's
11. 11 damage.
11 points of damage.
Yes.
Slashing damage.
And I get another attack.
Another attack. You strike down with the axe. You see Irina, and then it
Guys, I don't want to alarm you.
leads into the chains. What?
Holy shit.
Oh
Actually did scare me. I was expecting
Whoa.
silly. That scared me.
I like that actually. I don't get scared by stuff, but that's freaky.
Aw.
Okay, what's
So, we're almost done.
Okay.
So you cleave into the chains, and as you move them out, you see they're nearly broken, but they're just not there.
One more
One
attack.
more.
One more attack.
Action surge.
19 plus.
That
Okay.
hits.
Okay. Come on.
That
Please.
with one blade's blow, you cleave her skull.
That's not the right one. Wait. 11 plus 3. 14. Please.
You take the axe one more time. And the chains
That he animated in real time.
breaks them as they sort of fall off. You see the marks it's left around her wrist. You see she's still clothed in the same clothes she was in
Oh, we should
before.
probably take the gags
And
off.
she just sort of
Yeah.
moves off and instantly she...
Oh.
That's where we're going to end the game.
Wait, picture.
I'll take the
Pink-
picture. Don't worry.
That's so.
Alright. So, Devin, small apology beforehand. I am not gonna really have time to help clean up tonight.
That's okay.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it.
That being said, though, I will hold up my end of the bargain. I am going to be taking Barbos home because he lives literally 2 minutes away from where
Are you
I'm
sure?
staying. He's
I don't want you to take too much time.
He is 2 minutes away from my parents'
Thank
house.
you,
You
Bert.
remember
That's
where my mom lives?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
well,
it's
thank you. I
literally the
appreciate
most
it.
convenient day I've ever had. But
I was gonna take him for you, but that
this
is
is
true.
yeah,
I know
this
what
will
that is.
make up for the fact that I'm not cleaning up tonight. But
It's
You're
okay.
fine.
yeah, that
Thank
being
you,
said,
Bert.
Barb, pack away.
Oh.
I know. I'm packing.
Okay.
What? What do you want from me?
Jolly good.
So,
Dude, awesome. Good session, Evan.
Okay. We do have
Oh,
one
this
thing
is
you can be here for if you want. It's a surprise for Amy.
yeah.
Amy, close your eyes.
Close
Amy,
your
close
eyes.
your eyes.
Oh, wait, I'm scared. What do you mean?
Actually, you can keep them open, and I'll tell you when to close.
Yes.
Alright. Well, either way, I'm gonna drag all this stuff upstairs.
It's a cool thing.
Oh, cool.
It's not a bad
Trust your
surprise.
guys'
What?
definition of
When have I
surprise.
lied to you?
We don't talk.
Okay, but I'm saying I have no reason. There's no point where I've ever lied to you.
I've liked it.
Yeah, you have lied to me multiple times.
There's no reason for you to distrust me.
But there's no reason to trust you.
Okay.
Jeez.
Alright, Amy, close them.
I'm actually scared. Close your eyes.
Don't be scared. It's a good thing. Just close.
Okay.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
It's okay. Just keep them closed. Keep them closed. Okay.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
One. They're almost done.
Almost.
They're really slow.
Okay.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
Okay.
go for it.
Open.
Surprise!
Surprise.
It's yours.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You stunned her.
It's yours.
We IRL paralyzed you.
That's a whole person on her. We should do that to Isaac just
So,
for...
Eli and I have been working on this for a while. Eli got you like half of the components. I did the other half. You've probably seen this before.
Yeah.
You've seen this before.
I saw that a long time ago. I have
Yeah.
not seen that.
Really?
No.
But Nevin gave you a monitor. Eli and I
get this.
I'm gonna get you a mouse pad and a new mouse.
I got a mouse.
Yeah, we
Eli
tried
said that
apparently.
it wasn't.
Iron Mouse.
You can still get her a mouse.
I'll get her a mouse.
Okay, then I'll get you a mouse.
Your mouth.
I don't
That's
know what
yours?
they're called. I forgot.
PC Tower.
It works, and it's actually pretty freaking good.
It's so pretty. Oh my
This
god.
is small time.
Sadler, you're small time.
Is that how we came here the other day?
Congratulations,
The computer
Amy.
thingy. That's what that's the fucking liar.
I'm gonna be honest, there's so many times I'm like, dude, she's gonna find out. Because he told me that he was looking at PC cases for himself, and you pointed out this one.
Yeah, because he was showing me. He was like,
I've never
"Look
seen
at
a speech
black and white,"
like
and I was
this.
like, "Maybe what?" He's like, "Well, like, he's like, you're gonna be here all the time. So what would you like?" And I was like, "I think I'd like to see that. I think white is cool." I'm so stupid now. I feel so
Came
dumb.
over for old PC parts. I was like, is she not gonna know?
Yeah, that's what. The
But-
thing is he's been talking about it for a while. That's why he got that one. From what I heard, he was like, "Oh yeah, kind of less so."
It's all yours. And Eli already put on Overwatch. It's got Windows. It's got everything.
Oh my god.
All you gotta do is plug it in. I'm sure he can help you.
All you gotta do is delete that first game.
Install Deadlock.
Oh, it has Minecraft too. I got you Minecraft.
You got me Minecraft. Thank you.
Oh.
I was just telling him that I was playing it on
You're playing
Discord.
Blocks or whatever that is.
I've been playing it a lot.
Yeah, no, you play the real one.
We now know who the mom and dad of the group are.
Oh my gosh.
We now know who the mom and dad of
I'm
the
glad
group
you're
are.
liking it.
You too.
Now we all have computers. You can play Rivals. You can play
No, I'm
Overwatch
the,
that doesn't
I'm
add.
the angry little brother.
You're the cousin. You're the annoying cousin.
Yeah, no, I'm just the angry little brother, just like, I wanted a PC.
But you're contributing.
Pretty cool. I know. I mean, the only thing that kind of sucks is I heard that your monitor is still at your parents, right?
Oh yeah, it is.
But
The one that Eli gave me a long time ago when he was moving out. Which is probably why he's wanting to keep it. Because I was like, I don't want this shit. I'm not gonna use it. I'm never gonna build my own thing.
Can't
He's
run
like-
Cyberpunk.
No.
No, we
You probably can.
they can.
What?
I mean, it can. Not like never.
Not with ray tracing?
No. Eli told me about it. It can run Overwatch at
I didn't know
150
it was when I
if
first
nothing's
saw it. I was
happening.
Yeah, it's good.
like-
So it's good, but like once stuff starts popping off in the game, then it's just
When
like
somebody takes
You've
a
never
step,
seen
it
it
drops
build
to
like
it'll still be good. Like
When someone
it-
takes a
it's
step,
not.
it drops to 2 FPS.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna just like all of a sudden become like a
That's why
like
you're so
a
speechless.
PowerPoint.
It's a slideshow, yeah.
Right, it's still like at 90 when
Oh,
stuff starts
really?
happening,
Yeah.
but so it's a good PC. But it's not. But Cyberpunk is a heavy just.
And poorly optimized for anything lower end, so yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Because I was going to remove it, and he's like, don't touch it. And I was
I
like,
got so lucky.
You have a computer.
I got so
oh my
lucky.
god, that's so
Sometimes the most
cool.
I could have died.
Like
I'm very happy.
I would have been slaughtered.
It looks so pretty.
Everything went in our favor.
Two natural ones.
Lord, I'm so
Yeah.
happy about it.
I don't believe it. That's how much
For like a
I
year.
doubt that they were.
It's
Oh, you
been a
should
long
believe it.
time. This stupid thing.
No.
Turns out it's not easy to just get one, but it's here.
Yeah, Amy. I feel. There's so many sides now where I'm like imagining every conversation, and I remember one time he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do man Legos." I was like, "What the fuck is that?" He wouldn't understand. I was like, "What?"
This is man Legos.
Yeah. Now
I mean,
Legos are
Legos
man
are man
Legos.
Legos, yeah. But
Legos are pretty, man.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
No one should. No one. If you
Whatever
say
you-
Legos
so
are not.
what I'd recommend is if you want to really improve performance, you can go into settings. There's a thing called System 32. If you
No.
delete
No.
Listen to Nevin, listen
No,
to
listen
Nevin.
to
Okay, you gotta delete System 32. You gotta go into your folder for a bit. That's the equivalent of deleting your computer's brain, by the way.
I assume, of course.
Oh.
I didn't do anything. Aw.
Even though you gave me a bad mouse, I hear.
I gave you a rat.
I have your mouse too. You can have it
Throw
back.
it away.
It's
If it doesn't work, then it was gonna be thrown.
apparently he was moving it. It like wouldn't, like it would.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry.
That's not a big deal. It's just.
I don't know if you were involved. I'm just
I mean, that, I mean, I've known about this
the
for.
traveler's mouse I had. It's a good placeholder until I get a real one.
I don't
Okay.
I mean, I've known about this for like months at this point.
Well,
so
happy birthday, Amy.
Yeah, happy birthday, Amy.
I'm excited for you to be able to play with us. Like,
I
you can play
know.
everything.
You
now.
can actually play the game.
God, I'm not gonna have any excuse now.
Yeah, way to go,
Every
guys.
time Eli tries to make me play games,
Alright, almost ready,
he wants to find, like,
Yeah, I
a
just need to
genre
put
I like.
these stuff.
He's
Okay,
always like,
I'm
"We'll
gonna
try
go
this,"
get
and I'm like, computer, no, like, I don't want to play. He's like, okay.
You can play Overwatch that doesn't need to warm up.
That's gonna be so exciting.
It'll be like a whole new world. Everything's just like actually.
When I start playing, I'm gonna be so good.
Oh my gosh, we forgot to turn on the session.
Oh,
Bye, Amy.
bye.
Have a nice new PC. Yay!